I am the first one to redeem this. No one else will redeem such thing until 24 hours from now. Roger, Roger.
Dorian, that is coming out. Don't forget to let your Twitch channel.
Dorian.
All right, is this thing on? Is this thing working? I certainly hope so.
Welcome on in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a great start to your new month of December. Kalomina. Learned that phrase from my friend Kira FG, fellow Greek, and he told me that means good month. I hope everyone's having a good and a great start to your month of December. But welcome on in. Good to see you. Shani, Red Ryu, Reality Pocket, welcome on in. Sar with the quick snipe. I think he got the quick snipe on that first, but yeah, welcome on in. Red, your birthday is in 2 weeks. Well, I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you there, Red. I hope your health is more importantly doing
Hello
well.
there. Do you want to play some cards?
You want to play some cards. Yo, Abysmal, good to see you. Welcome on in. Dorian playing a PlayStation 5 game. This is not normal. So, I was told that Astro's Playroom, the game that you guys see here, is the direct prequel to the events of Astrobot. This game right here. So we're going to be playing its prequel first, Astro's Playroom. Should be a fun. Yo, Tim, good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well there, Tim. Tim, I saw you're posting in Raw's stream. You got lots of card stuff. Did he say like 1 million? You've done like 1 million cards or something? Holy smokes. All right, before I get started, I just want to make sure I have all my ducks in a row here. TikTok side, let me see if we can make sure we are good to go. And by the way, we are streaming on the brand new computer build. It's basically a new PC. I reused a few parts, but we're talking about motherboard, graphics card, processor, RAM, even a newer power supply, because I figured, you know, let's give myself a little headroom on it. Normally had an 850 watt, now we're at a 1000 watt power supply. But yeah, so hopefully everything is okay. I tried to basically take everything that worked excellent prior, so like scene collections, alerts, things like that. Hopefully we're okay there, but there might be a few little snags. There might be, but it's always good learning. Always be good learning. All right, I want to test a few things. Okay, test alerts seem okay on the TikTok side, so I'm just gonna, you know, cross my fingers and toes that we're good. Yeah, over 1 million cards. I can go through that much in every 2 to 5 weeks. Dang, that's a lot. That's a lot there, Tim. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. I hope everyone's having a great start to your December. Last weekend, we finished up playing Prince of Persia, the Forgotten Sands, but the Wii edition. Oh man, that was so much fun. I definitely am looking forward to making little clips of that game, but it was a great time. It was a great time. Oh, and Shani, I see you there. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, maybe the joke command. I don't know if that ever worked over on the TikTok side, but I think when you try it on like Twitch, it may work. But yeah, welcome on in. And there's Shani right there. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so some alerts are working okay, so that's good. Before I get started, I see that looks fine. I see that looks okay. I want to keep an eye on a few things, but let's get started. So this is called Astro's Playroom. It says, discover the future of play with intergalactic platforming. Okay, this is our platforming hero. His name Astro. Hey, thank you so much for the hearts there, Abysmal. So this is like the main driving factor of this game is the DualSense. So let's get started. Let's play the game. This game, just the little overlay music was pretty cool. Game help is available for this game. Look for hints and tips in your cards to help your progress. Okay, but I have you guys. So everything should be okay. PlayStation Studios. Team Asobi. That definitely rings a bell. All right, Astro's Playroom. Press any button. Okay. 2020. So this is the baked-in game, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Abysmal. Thank you. Thank you for the share as well. Okay, so let me know. Hopefully that was heard. I hope that was heard. I remember last stream, that was on the old PC, but hopefully everything's all good. All right. As an in-game store link has been added to your Astro's Playroom, and as a result, the ESRB rating has been updated to include in-game purchases. Interactive element. Okay. All right. Start a new game. Ooh, I'm liking the tunes. You heard it? Okay, cool. Thank you, Dorian. All right. I already have a local vendor that wants 100 as soon as I'm making them. Nice there, Tim. Awesome. Awesome. All right, this experience was created to show you some of the cool tricks possible with your DualSense wireless controller. This thing here. Okay. Ready to join Astro for an adventure inside your PS5? Then let's dive in. Let's do it. But yeah, so this is the new PC setup. I'm hoping everything works great. Basically just took the old Lego parts out, put the new Lego parts in. PlayStation controllers, memory cards, PS1, PS2, DualShock 2, PS3, the triple, PS4, DualShock 4, PlayStation Virtual Reality. Whoa. Where's the PSP? Where is the Vita? Oh, vibration. Okay. Also, I could probably turn the volume just a little bit down. Let me just bring that down just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, adaptive triggers. So I remember this being one of the marketing pieces for the PlayStation 5. Okay, so adaptive triggers. Oh, so when you push down, it doesn't go all the way. Oh. You know, I think all the games I've played so far, I've either had that turned off or it wasn't used. Or maybe it was, I just don't remember. Okay. The touchpad. Yes. Yep. Disney Channel. Okay. Motion controls or motion sensor. Hold on. Yeah. So this is definitely bringing me back. Definitely bringing me back to the, what was it called? The 6-axis, the PlayStation 3 controller. Hey, what's up there? Not your Leia? Hope I pronounced that right. Welcome on in. All right, there's a microphone. Mic check, test, 1, 2, 3. Oh. All right, let's go. All right. I might have turned that off. That's right. I forgot there's a microphone built into the controller. The PlayStation 5 console itself. And it's got that disk drive. You got to make sure you have that disk drive in there. Video game preservation. And Abysmal, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, DualSense controller. Okay. And that's our robot friend, Astro, right? Cute looking guy. I like it. It has a little cape. Or maybe that's a scarf, but a little cape. A little hero. Ah, yes. We're collecting some PlayStation gold coins by the look of it. Okay. This is our double jump, huh? Little jumps. Okay. Hey, I appreciate that, Abysmal. Yeah, no, thank you everyone for tuning in. Yeah, tonight we're just we're on the PlayStation 5. I haven't played on the PS5 since I guess it was Mafia, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Destroy that glass. Ooh, electronic stuff. Okay, so how do we pick that up? Press and hold square. We're pulling these wires. You definitely don't want to be doing that. Does anyone remember the days? Let's say you get a brand new piece of electronic and you get the power cable. You got to pull right directly from the plug itself and not from the cable. I was lazy at times. I remember by pulling the cable, but you shouldn't be doing that. Those prongs and stuff. Especially the internal wiring, you can get something a little damaged. Batman in robot form. Okay. Shani, I think your family would probably like this game a lot. I imagine kids and stuff. This is a prequel to Astrobot, as you can see here. But this game plays, from what I've seen and what I've heard, this game plays very similar to like Mario Sunshine, Mario Odyssey, Mario 64. We've got some good platforming. Yo, shout out to the PlayStation 1 console. I can hear the sound. I can hear that boot up sound in my head. The PlayStation Labo. Are we going to go inside the PlayStation? Oh, wow. We're back on the PlayStation 1, guys. PlayStation Labo, huh? Are these memory cards? Oh, you do not want to be doing that. You don't want to be throwing your memory cards like that. Cause a lot of ruckus, you know? Don't want to be damaging those game saves. Especially those RPG game saves. That's some of the worst gaming experiences one can have, is the fact when an RPG game, you put several, maybe multiple hours, and then it just corrupts. Yo, what's up, Truth? Good to see you. Welcome on in. An Avenger, welcome on in. Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. Why does he have red eyes? Oh, got some hearts in the eyes. Okay. Whoa, is that the PlayStation 1 controller? We're learning about vibration, the vibration motors. But yeah, it's good to see you, the Rest Truth. I hope you're doing well. It was awesome to watch you and Hexic a couple weeks back. Chit chat. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, welcome, welcome. We're playing the game called Astro's Playroom, a direct prequel to Astrobot. So we're playing the prequel to this called the Playroom. Hey, is it Dudis? Hello, hello. My apologies. And Noah, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing good. So what happened to After Hours? Unfortunately, there was a time scheduling issue. I was good to go, but yeah, there was a time scheduling issue. So we'll hopefully have that ready for next week. We wanted to. I was ready to go. Oh, I'm having a great night there, Rest Truth. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, hold on. I didn't play the game. Hold on. All right. How am I... Hold on. Am I supposed to pull that? I'm using the L2 button. I am. It's jammed. Unless my controller... I'm looking in the top left corner. It says to use the L2 button, right? I'm using the L2 button. Why? Why don't you work? Why? But oh, do I have to use motion controls? Why must you not work with me? Uh-oh. Okay, come on. Oh, wait, I need 13 coins, don't I? That's what was going on. Never mind. Sorry, PlayStation. I didn't follow up on what I needed to do. Yeah, this game is cute looking so far. Ooh, dinosaurs? Digimon? Is that you?
Dorian.
We're currently in a PS1. Yeah, the good old days. PlayStation Store shopping bags. Get them now. Little PlayStation Plus, little memorabilia there. Cool. Yo, Kiomar, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We'll see. Yeah, thank you for even considering me there, Rest Truth Pod. Thank you for considering me. I don't know how my schedule is, but that'd be very neat. I liked your questions. Definitely enjoyed the questions that you had. And it was great to catch Hexic up as well. I got This Is Ray and Danny next week. And Goodwin. Oh, okay. Nice. I met Ray not too long ago through Hexic, as well as I met Goodwin through Hexic. That's awesome. Nice. You got things lined up. There you go. There are a lot of Easter eggs in this. Okay, hold on a second. Can we go back real quick? I guess we're not going back. Never mind. I just got the coins. I got 15 gold coins. I was thinking of using them. Would you look at that? A PlayStation controller. A little cable. Yes. Ooh, wait. What's this? One down. Lots more to go. There's someone on a balloon way over there. What are you doing? What's going on? Also, you can notice some of the flowers have the circle button. Circle and square and X. Or people say cross, but I've always said X.
Whoa.
Ever since I can remember, I've always said the X button. Yo, Stewie, welcome on in. I'm doing good. Just so you know, Stewie, we are playing Astro's Playroom. The good direct prequel. I gotta admit, playing some older games and then coming to the newer stuff, always it gets a little exciting. But what about that guy in the balloon? He's way out there. Oh, someone's got some camcorder stuff. Yo, what up? Doing some good stuff there, Dorian. Can I be a part of the scene too? We're playing around with the squares. We're pulling some wires. Yo, Young's Plumbing, good to see you. Welcome on in. This game is making me want to hook up the old PlayStation. PlayStation. What was that advertising campaign back on PS2? Their slogan was something to the effect of, live in your world, play in ours? Something like that? Does anyone remember that slogan from PlayStation? I think it was something like that. Whoa! Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. What? Oh, Huff and Puff. Jeez. We got some Huff and Puff going on here. Can I help you, friend? Oh, no! Oh, I got hit by a pop can. I could save you. I could save you. Oh, well, that blows. I started Astrobot Wednesday. Oh, nice. Nice. Yo, Astrobot. I'm looking forward to checking it out.
Dorian!
I know. Mistakes were had. Dorian playing the built-in free PS5 game 5 years later. This is not retro. Is retro. Who knows? Maybe. We like to branch out, though. You know me. We like to branch out. The PlayStation trophies. Yes. I don't remember that one, but I remember the robotic PlayStation voice. PlayStation. Yes. Yeah, again, look at these connector bridges here. That's the old PlayStation 1 controller port. Let's see. Do I have to collect that again? Oh, I get some coins. What was my first PlayStation 5 game? What did I play? I know I did it on stream. What was it? That's a great... Stewie might remember this. Hades was earlier this year, but that was PS5. I feel like I must have dabbled in PS5 in 2024, right? Unless it was this year. The years kind of converge with each other. Maybe? Oh, that's a reference to Ape Escape, right? Yeah, the little monkeys with the siren, and you gotta go, yeah! Shout out to my buddy Edwards. He just played to beat that. It might have been Hades. Maybe it was Hades as my first PlayStation game, or PS5. I don't remember. I'll have to look that up. Oh, I wonder what this is a reference to. Medieval? The bone guy with the sword? They did a remake or remaster of that. Tim, you played that, right? You played the original and the new one? I'm pushing all the buttons to see if we can interact with this. Oh, we're dancing. Would you look at that little cute guy? He's got some moves. Look at him go. Nice. Your PlayStation 2 came with a demo disc? I miss the days of demo discs. That's neat. Do you remember what was being demonstrated? Do you remember what was demonstrated on the demo disc of yours there, Stewie? Ooh, platforming. Okay. Mr. Huff and Puff. Some of these creatures are reminding me of the Shy Guys. Oh, wait a second. I just noticed there's some stuff that are hanging underneath that bridge. I wonder if I can grab that. For science? Just to learn? Can we pick up on this stuff? Can I grab that? You can punch it, but you can't grab it. Okay. Medieval with Sardanio Fortesque. Yeah, I've not ever beaten the original game, but I do remember bits of it. Oh, so that's our checkpoint system. Ah, okay. Fort SQ. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, I don't recall ever beating Medieval. I remember renting it, though. It was definitely a rental game. Uh-oh. That's a reference to Death Stranding, right? That's a series I've not ever played. I've not played Death Stranding. Hideo Kojima. When I think of Hideo Kojima, of course, the Metal Gear Solid. But that reminds me, I do got some HD collections that I need to play. For instance, I have Zone of the Enders. I've not ever played Zone of the Enders, and I believe that's a Raw certified game too. Oh, you are a piece of mail. You are some snail mail. You should play them. They're both pretty good, but endgame gets a little rough. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm up to the challenge. Hey, it's a PlayStation 1 in the cloud. Nice, nice. What else do we have? That's the original PlayStation controller. The one without the... Oh, wait, I gotta see that again. I don't think it had analog sticks, right? When I play PS1 games, I usually don't have... I use the one with analog. Yeah, no analog sticks. No vibration either. Uh-oh. You look new. Oh, you are a new enemy. I'll just pull your wires. Yeah, some of these creatures do remind me a little bit of Mario-esque. A little bit. You have a few PS4 and PS5 to catch up on. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe 2026 will be the year of PlayStation to catch up on stuff. Hey! Well, well, well. That just happened. Whoopsies! Mistakes were made. Ooh, a little electrification. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. That's a little area of effect. Those power prongs. I see them. That's a blessing in disguise. I needed to grab these coins anyway. I do like a platformer like this. This is a nice palate cleanser. This is a good palate cleanser, for sure. The Simpsons games, those were fun. Mafia, Prince of Persia. It's good. Analog came later, hence tank controls on a lot of the early games. Yup. Yup. Oh, there's goodies still back there. I don't think I went up there, did I? Makes me want to go check what's back there. Oh, that's cute. Little umbrella. Nice, nice. What you filming? We got a bird. A bird or a vulture. It's pecking. It's doing some things. It's taunting a little robot. You know, I wonder, do we have enough juice? If we had a glider, we could definitely make it over there. Maybe that's something we come back to. Yeah, Mafia was a fun trip. Yep, yep. But yeah, Stewie, yeah, this is the brand new PC. All new parts, all put together. Well, motherboard, RAM, graphics card, CPU, power supply. Hopefully everything looks and sounds all good. Hopefully we're firing on all cylinders right from the start. Yeah, I built my PC this week. Oh, Ozzy! Ozzy, good to see you, good to see you. Thank you so much.
And it will just keep going.
It'll just keep going. Hey, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope your month of November was a good one. We're checking out on some of the modern games. If you consider this modern, I guess it is within 5 years, but yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, this one's called Astro's Playroom. This game was out on the PlayStation 5 as a day one baked-in game. A game that really showcases the PlayStation's, I guess, abilities with the DualSense. Get to learn the console, learn a bit about its history. Oh, I got your wires. Yeah, I hope everyone be doing well, having a great start to your December. Can't believe it. Uh-oh. We're in the tornado. Here we are. We're in the clouds. Memory Meadow. Oh, okay, okay. We got the old PlayStation. A little battery pack or something. Oh, I destroyed it. I didn't know if I was supposed to do that. Whoops. Yeah, this is one of the games that the Rumble really takes off. I have been playing a lot of third-party games, not so much first-party on PlayStation. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, using the touchpad for that. Okay, okay, this is different. More of an analog stick feel, what I would be used to, but no, this is neat. Okay, now I'm getting some Mario Galaxy vibes. I remember such things. Mario Galaxy definitely had some fun motion controls shenanigans. I gotta say, this game came out in 2020. This does look like it just came out. And to be frank, Astro bought its sequel. That was last year. And that won Game of the Year, right? If I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Whoopsies. Okay, let's try that again. That's the hit we wanted. All right, that's a little trampoline jump. Is there anything over to my right here real quick? Ooh, okay, slow down. Holy mackerel. That was close. That was too close. Oh, a PlayStation disc in mint condition. Oh yeah. Yep. The back of the PlayStation disc comes coated in mysterious black ooze. Yes. Oh, and that's a throwback too. We got an old CRT to the right there. The old CRT screen. PlayStation boot up. You're looking through your memory card. I like how they got headphones too, because your PlayStation could act as a CD player. Yeah, good memories. Yeah, the PlayStation. Many great video games from that era. Final Fantasy games, Metal Gear, Crash, Spyro, Jackie Chan Stunt Master. If you've never played it, definitely worth a dabble. That was the first game I came back to streaming with too. I remember that. That was the old Jackie Chan Stunt Master. How's your weather been? Here in Edmonton, winter is officially here. Got dumped on the lots the past 2 days. Rain. Where I'm at, we haven't had any signs of that, but we've been getting a lot. Lots of rain where I'm at, or Shanny. But you guys got a good dump of snow, eh? Hopefully it'll be fun to play in the snow with the kids. Oh, is there a way to hop? Oh man, I want the mysterious artifact. Can we go back? Can we try doing a little jump angular? Nope. No angular jumps. I don't know. I don't know if I gave it enough oomph, but I guess I gave it enough oomph there. The Electro Cloud. Memory Meadow. Okay. Croc. You know, I've not ever played Croc. There was a remaster, if I'm not mistaken, about Croc. If I'm not mistaken, maybe it was earlier this year, maybe last year. My buddy Turkey, and I think Tim as well, they told me that game was originally supposed to be a Yoshi game for Nintendo, but something changed, I guess, in the development for Croc. You know, I bet there's a lot of Easter eggs. Easter eggs galore. With all these clouds, it's making me think of some other PlayStation iconic. We're in the PS1 era here, so I'm trying to think of some cloud games, but if we're on the PS2, I can't help. I would definitely be thinking of God of War. Zeus be around here. Okay, before I go over there, let's see what this is. I don't know which path. Choose your path wisely. You know what? This path. Let's go over here. Wait, how do I... Yeah, a little bounce. I worked at a child care center, so all I heard during outside and I'm cold. I want to go inside. Like 50 times. Oh. I saw a picture recently, and it was like 90s, 80s kids. 90s and 80s kids when snow day happens. I want to go outside, build a snowman and a snow fort and things. And then much later, oh, it's cold. Let me stay inside. Or, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's all good. We all have different perspectives. Now, is that Ghost of Tsushima? I have yet to play Ghost of Tsushima. Whoa. Watch that katana. That thing's a weapon, okay? But I've heard good things of Ghost of Tsushima. I still have to get in there. Whoopsies! Cloud. The cloud started to sink. A little bit of a sinking feeling there. Music in this, graphics. It's a beautiful looking game. Careful there, Dorian, calling out age groups. Oh, I'm just stating what I saw. That's all I'm saying. Now, I remember my late dad, he would be saying stuff like, I remember back in my day, I remember seeing this accessory back in the day. Toys R Us, Electronics Boutique. Basically, what this allowed you to do is to make your PlayStation 1 kind of portable. Or if you didn't have a television screen, you could play on the little screen here. Yeah. Now, I don't remember if this was compatible with the original PlayStation, the first version. It might have been... Yeah, it says PS1, so it's probably the smaller... Yeah, the smaller model back in the day. You got your power jack, you got your video port there with audio, imagine, and clips. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, my late dad would say, back in my day, I had to walk through maybe 3 feet of snow to get to work and stuff like that. Didn't have that. Or school. Oh, is that the old duck? Is that a good old... That is a duck. Time to get your ducks in a row. I'm pretty sure that's a reference. I could be mistaken. Maybe it's another game on PS1, but if we're thinking about PS2 and ducks, I think of that old tech demo of the PlayStation Eye, or the Eye toy. Phil Harrison would be demonstrating cool stuff with the PlayStation Eye toy, which was like a webcam that you could plug to your PS2. One of the neat things about the Eye toy was the fact that you can use it and do like a face scan for like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. You could import your face. I think there were some other games that used it as well, but... Oh no! Wow, how did I not get zapped right there? Kid in the 80s, yep. Yo, Raven, welcome on in. And Vi, welcome on in. Good to see you. How was the good old Pokemon ZA? How we doing? I saw a little bit of it before I went live. And you rated up Chelsea. Yeah, shout out to Chelsea. It's her birthday today. And Solphus. I didn't realize both of them shared the same date. But yeah, it's good to see you there, Vi. Welcome on in. So we are playing the direct prequel. This is Astrobot. This is not the game we're playing. We are playing the game called Astro's Playroom. This game is free. You can download it for your PlayStation 5. And so far, I'm liking it. Oh, the game is done. Nice. Good stuff there, Vi. Well, glad to hear it. Gotta catch them all. But yeah, I remember last week when I was playing Prince of Persia, The Forgotten Sands. Great game, by the way. Ashley said, this is not Astrobot. Well, we're here now. We have arrived. Hey, and happy belated birthday there, Raven. Happy birthday. Yeah, December birthdays. Here we are. The final month of December of the year. The final month of 2025. My goodness gracious. How time flies. And by the way, Vi, I built all the parts for the computer. Everything's running seems to be pretty good. If I need to make tweaks, please let me know, but I think everything's all working good. New motherboard, new RAM, new CPU, new graphics cards. I even upgraded my power supply. I didn't need to, but I figured, you know what? Let's do it. I upgrade from an 850 watt power supply to 1,000. Give us that little extra headroom there. But yeah, things are overall looks like we're doing okay. Let me pull some more wires. The multi-tap. Yes, yes. So in case you guys don't know, back on the original PlayStation, you had 2 ports. You got player 1 and player 2. This allowed you to expand. Yes, yes. The PS2 also has a multi-tap as well. Memory card. Yes, yes. Good memories. Good memories. But yeah, no, everything seems to be running pretty solid. But there might be a few tweaks I need to make. I backed up pretty much all my data, but there might be a few little things to adjust still, but nonetheless, I think we were good. I went with an AMD 9950X 3D. And in terms of graphics card, I went with an NVIDIA 5070 Ti. I was going to hold off on the 5070 Ti, but I figured, you know what? Let's just get our ducks in a row. Just get it done. But I'm very thankful. I'm thankful for the generosity and support from so many platforms. You guys are awesome. So thank you. Thank you guys. You guys helped contribute to make that a thing happen. So thank you guys. Whether you guys chat or lurk, your kindness and generosity is never lost on me. Welcome on in there, Ashley. No, Ashley, how art thou? And Ashley, I won't show it on stream, but I received your letter from you and Johnny. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how long ago you sent it, but I know Canada Post can be a little hit and miss where I live, but thank you, thank you. Look at these old CRTs. Yeah, I love... Oh, no! I was not paying attention. Oh, we got an M.2? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, my, I got a few M.2s now. But, yeah, no, overall, things seems to be working pretty good so far, so far, so good. Whoa! What the heck is that? A giant robot. Please don't crush me. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Very kind. Let me dance for you. I'm gonna dance for you. He's like, get on with it. Okay. Look, I'm out of here. I have a Ryzen 5900X processor with a 4070 Ti Super. Oh, nice. I just upgraded from a 5900X CPU. And I had a 3060 Ti that my brother loaned me, but I didn't game a single time with the 3060 Ti. Prior to that, I had a GTX 1070. So I was pairing a 5900X with a GTX 1070, and that's how I was playing games. So I didn't even get a chance to see how the 3060 Ti was, but I figured, you know what? Let's go from a 1070, which is the base, what I was using, to a 5070 Ti, so. Everyone subscribe to so Dorian comes to your guys' wedding. It will happen. I want to come, definitely. Yeah, 2027. 2027. Oh, we got some bouncing around shenanigans. But yeah, Vi, so far, I gotta ask you, have you played this demo? I don't know if you call it, I guess you could call it kind of a game demo, but have you played this one? Because so far, I'm liking this. It's getting me excited to see what, when I get around to Astrobot itself. We'll go in here. Neat, neat. The old pinball. Oh, you loved it. Okay, okay. Nice. I'm trying to remember what my first PlayStation 5 game was. It Hades? Earlier this year for Xenos? I can't remember. I thought I played some stuff in 2024, but maybe not. Have not played the direct sequel. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be definitely getting to the direct sequel. I saw a Star Wars pinball machine for sale at Costco. It was like $7,000. Wait, $6,000. Holy mackerel. That is some pretty pennies right there. Oh no, it's starting to get a little icy. So if anyone's wondering how I'm controlling this right now, we're using the little touchpad. You'll see here. A little touchpad action. Cool. Just have the winning at TwitchCon 2027 and Dorian's obligation to be there by divine forces. The divine forces. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, Vi. I gotta make a short for this. I gotta make a short for it. You remember, okay, long story short. I had someone come to my stream, and I was playing the Wii version of Prince of Persia. And basically, long story was, they're saying if you play on Wii, you have to be standing up to play a game on Wii. I was like, what? You have to be standing up to play Wii games? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, well, I got a Wii U. It's technically pretty much like a Wii in some ways. I'm just having a good time just streaming it. No, you gotta be standing up. No, this is not real. This is not legit. You're playing on like a computer. I'm like, wait a second, hold on. And I show them like I'm on the Wii U menu and everything. I don't know, just some silly stuff was going on. I'm like, let's just relax. I'm just enjoying a game here, guys. I'm just enjoying a game. All right, DualShock controller. Oh, that's cool. You move the joysticks and those move too. Those apes can't escape now. I gotta admit, I miss that era of PlayStation. Good memories. As I was saying, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Jackie Chan Stunt Master, Final Fantasy games, Metal Gear. One of these days, Xenos. I will try out Xenogears. Yeah, that's a short. Yeah. I'll have to make it. Yeah, they're like, you're not playing the Wii right. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, you gotta be standing up. I'm like, well, if the game mandates that, like a Just Dance game, you probably want to be standing up for the stuff to work. Hey there, Ains. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm waiting for that to be the next break video, just like the normal game. Oh, the normal guy? Yeah. Why don't you play normal games? Yeah. We'll definitely have to make that. All right, let's just slow it down. Yeah, right now I'm just using my pointing finger, and it seems to help out a lot. Let's see if I can pause that there. Hey, Ains, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. You blew it, Dorian. You blew it. All right. Just tap it in, Dorian. Just tap-a-roo, okay? Let me just tap it in. Just tap it in. Okay. Young Dorian would have had this done in a blink. All right, here we go again. Just tap it in, Dorian. Just tap it in. That was so bad. Mistakes were made. You better stand up. Yeah, you better start standing up now. Yep. Here it helps. Yes, of course. Of course. Oh, did hold on a second. Let me just see. There might be a little gremlin. Can we? Let's see if we can trigger a test message. Are those messages? They are not coming through. Okay, let me refresh this. Let me do a quick test message. A little overlay at the bottom down there. Doesn't want to come back. A little gremlin. I'll probably fix that. I think it was working earlier, but because I'm not standing up. It's because I'm not standing up. How did I do that again? How did I do that? You know what? I'm going to just let the momentum. Okay. Yeah, we didn't dilly-dally there. There we go. I don't think I ever owned one of these. A pocket station, huh? Probably used a CR2032 battery if I had to guess. By the size of it. 3-volt CR2032 battery. I knew it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know this gadget too well, the pocket station. It was big in Japan, huh? Did Final Fantasy VIII have something to do with this as well? Maybe not. I remember something kind of rings a bell. Something jive in the old memory there. Ooh. A little chilly. It's a little chilly around these parts. All right, well done. Is it boss battle time? I see a stack of CRTs. Oh, so good. So good. Your original PlayStation boot up. Did the disc read? The disc read! Yes! That's when you know the disc was being read. Yes, it works. Yes, yes. Yo, welcome on in there, Jubilee. Welcome on in. Can you push the power button? The old PlayStation. Oh, hold on. Wait, what do we got back here? What you guys gaming on? What are you guys playing? Bot Racer. Oh, you know what should have been there? Gran Turismo. That should have been Gran Turismo, guys. Oh, when the screen turned red. Oh, when the disc read error. I don't remember what the disc read error looked like on the original PlayStation. PS2. That was tragic. Absolutely. But yeah, it's good to see you, Jubilee. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, well, no, wait. Messages showed up there, Abysmal. Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. A little weird. Has a mind of its own. I'm gonna pull the blue cable. Ooh, that sounded like a slinky sound. Hey, the old PlayStation. Do it. Okay. Which model was this here? The SPH, was it 1001 unit? Let's see. Yeah, it's the 1000 model. Okay. Oh, okay. So let me teach you guys a few things. So the old analog here. So you got your AV multi out, which can do both audio and video. And then the one to the right of that, you see that one that looks a little odd? This one right there? That's called S-Video. I think it stands for Super Video, but it's a great analog video signal. It just only does video, not audio. You got the yellow jack, which is the composite video, which is okay video. That's what a lot of us used back in the day. You have your right and left red and white, right and left audio channel. The serial, I can't remember what that was particularly used for, and the parallel I/O, but you got your AC in. Neat. Ah, yes. The old disc tray. Just plop it in. There's a disc laser. Yep. Cool. What else can we do? Nice. Open, reset, power. Good memories. Hey, thank you, Jubilee. Yeah, this is, I put together all the new parts for my computer. It's all working, so far, so there might be a few little gremlins still need to iron out, but, yeah. PlayStation 1 sector, eh? There's still a few more puzzle pieces. The PlayStation Labo. I like the tunes. I do. The tunes are giving me goosebumps. Yeah, PlayStation 1. DualShock 1. The Astrobot. No ESRB rating. It must be E for everyone, right? I don't remember the reason why PlayStation discs were coated with a black. Was it just for aesthetics? I imagine it was just an aesthetic. There's the Pocket Station. Big time in Japan. Again, I don't know too much with it. As a kid, I remember seeing these all the time. Toys R Us, Walmart, Zellers. And Shanny. Shanny, dude, we got audio. Thank you so much there, Shanny. But hopefully we have audio there. There's the multi-tap. So this little adapter allowed you to pair up multiple other controllers to hook up, which was pretty cool, 1994, huh? 1994, December 3rd? There's still some more puzzle pieces to be found. A little bit of Dance Dance Revolution vibe there. Oh, where's that, there was a little vending machine back here. You guys heard it? Okay. Thank you. What do we catch? Gotcha, beginner. Okay. Ooh, I like how the music changed a little bit too. Neat. All right, more pieces. Yeah, the L2 and R2 buttons, so the trigger buttons, each time you pull back, you can feel resistance. Like I'm pushing very lightly, it doesn't go far, but you gotta push it all the way through. It's like, yeah, a bit of a click, a little satisfaction click. Oh, that was the PSP Go, yeah. No UMD, oh my god. Yeah, so this was a digital-only PSP. I remember these back in the day. We sold them. We sold quite a few of those, but one of the neat things, if I'm not mistaken, you see that port at the bottom? Let me zoom in. So that port, whoops, yeah, this port at the very bottom, if I'm not mistaken, it's your power, but also you can do video out with it. So you can hook up your PSP and play it on like the big screen. You might need a dock for it. You got a headphone jack, you got your D-pad, you got your buttons, Bluetooth, that's right. Of course, wireless Wi-Fi early days, your power button. Cool. Yeah, I didn't ever dabble with the PSP. I didn't ever buy one, but yeah, it's kind of like that ask of that slide phone vibe a little bit. Pretty cool. At some point, I would like to buy a PSP so I can play and stream games for you guys. I think that would be fun. Well, what sort of drink is this? Should I shake it up? Oh. Okay. Alright, what's this? Ah, PlayStation 2 vibes. Okay, can we zoom in on this? Yep, PS2, man. Arguably the best video game system of all time. Good memories with it. Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Final Fantasy X, Gran Turismo 3 and 4, Splinter Cell games. And they played different. The Splinter Cell games were completely different on PS2 versus the original Xbox counterparts. Got your old classic CRT, composite, right channel, left channel. video. Cool. Yep. Good memories, good memories. Also, what do we have here? Okay, we're looking at some PS3 vibes. Turkey, just relax on the trophy hunts there, buddy. My buddy Turkey loves trophy hunting. But yeah, that's Sackboy. Little Big Planet. Little Big Planet, man. What a fun time. What a fun game. In fact, that game did get revived for online play. So one of the cool parts of Little Big Planet was you can create and design your own levels. And you can adjust the music, the platforms, even create like a story. And so people would generate and upload videos or levels of their creations of others to play. That was so cool. Yo, Flapjack, good to see ya. Kalomina. That means in Greek. Good month. Good month to you there, Flapjack. Yeah, I hope you have a good month in December. Welcome on in. Yeah, this is my first time playing Astro's Playroom right now. Oh, they got some neat hula hoops here. I gotta admit that the X one's a little tough. I imagine that's gonna be the toughest one to do the hula hoop. Cool. Oh, what's it say underneath? I wonder if these are actually real. They probably are real, aren't they? Little collectibles. Oh, I don't know what this is supposed to be, but Vi, I just got a flashback. You remember back in Battlefront on PC or even console, the old menu simulator, blue bar sim. The old blue bar sim. We'd be waiting for a game. But no, that's actually supposed to be PS2, isn't it? That's the PS2 throwback of where you adjust the settings and things. Time, date, video output. Yeah, that's a PS2 throwback. Oh, no more coins? Okay. Ooh, PSP. There it is. Nice. We've got a few more of those.
Don't forget to like your Twitch channel.
I heard myself. A Dorian from the past said, I think the ads are running. Blue bar sim. Yes. Oh, we're back. We're playing some more. Yeah, welcome on in, Flapjack. Astro Playroom was fun. I want the new Astrobot game. Oh, Flapjack might not be able to hear me, but yes. Oh, is that supposed to be a throwback? All right, so E3 2005, if I'm not mistaken, the PlayStation 3 is shown, and or maybe it was 2004, but anyway, E3 PlayStation is debuting their new PS3 console, and the controller looked like a boomerang, in case you guys didn't know. Some people were excited, some were like, this looks terrible. I think I was in the camp that I didn't really care for it, because the DualShock 2, DualShock 1, why fix if something doesn't need to be fixed? But well, that's kind of like a throwback. Oh, there's the PS1. Yes. So this was like their slim version variant that we had here. You got your DC power in, your multi-AV out for audio and video. Disk drive, memory card slots, and controller ports. Good memories. Yeah, Flapjack, welcome back. Yes, I do look forward to playing Astro Bot. So I'm playing the prequel in Playroom right now. But yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you be doing well. Oh, what's this? GPS? PSP GPS receiver helps you find your way around any dark dungeon. I don't know too much about PSP accessories. Dark dungeon, huh? Could that be like something Monster Hunter related? Maybe a Final Fantasy game? Interesting. I'm not familiar with that one there, guys. Yeah, when it comes to PSP and PS Vita, I didn't play those. Oh, ducks. Get your ducks in a row. Yep. Again, PlayStation iToy certainly demonstrated a lot of duck stuff. The old tech demos. PlayStation iToy and PlayStation Eye. No more coins. Okay. The ducks. Yep. Nice. The music in this is fantastic. I like it a lot. I'm sure there's a few more accessories and things. Hey, what you looking at? What are you doing? You're looking through the... Wait, are you looking for a complete in-box copy of Rayman? It's like, where's my Rayman game? Where's my Rayman game? And then Tarky would be like, oh my gosh, get out of here. Run. Oh, a little remote control car. Nice. That's a game I eventually need to play. I need to play Rayman, the original PS1 game. I know Turkey be sweating. He'd be like, oh gosh, please don't do it. A square cube, huh? You are on a roll. New speed run challenges are now available from CPU Plaza. Have a ball perfecting your time. Speed running, eh? Alright, CPU Plaza, huh? That's where I went into recently, right? CPU Meadow? Oh, SSD. Wait. We're not jumping to the future. We're still on the analog, so hold on a second. Let me pull some wires and see what's going on. Flapjack says, I'm doing okay for the most part, trying to stay strong. Oh, well, I hope your health, well-being, you and the family, doing the best you can, and it's always good to see you. I'm most grateful for everyone tuning in wherever platform you may be watching. Your guys' kindness and generosity is never lost on me. Oh, okay, hold on. Nice. Hey, another piece of the puzzle, huh? Cute looking little guy there. Oh, you know what I want to check out at some point? We're talking about platformers. I think I watched Vi play it, but I could be mistaken. It's called A Hat in Time. I have that. I just never got around to playing it. I hear it's a really good platformer. Quite cute looking game too. He's slipping down the zip line. Nice. Great game. Yeah. We'll see. But there's just so many games, but that one just popped in my mind. Just popped into mind because of the platforming we're doing here. Yeah, the old platforming games. Good memories. Many good memories for these type of games. Mario 64. Definitely a highlight for sure. Mario Odyssey. Mario Galaxy. Are you going to get the new... the Super Meat Boy 3D game? I've not ever played it. A Super Meat Boy game before, but who knows there, Flapjack. Yeah, in case you didn't know, this year I actually made a goal that every 5 games I beat in my existing backlog, I'll treat myself to something brand new. You know what? I'm going to take the jump. I don't know where we're jumping to. We're jumping! A leap of faith! Oh, okay. That's right. The zip line was still there. Ooh. Yeah, I want to see what that fan blade's all about. What's going on down there? Okay, good. I was worried about fall damage there for a moment. Cooling Springs. Okay. Maybe this one will be PlayStation 2 oriented. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, Cooling Springs. Nice, nice. Oh, we slipping and sliding. Here we go. Wow, this again, I'm getting that Mario Odyssey vibe. The sand. I think of that level with the guy with the maracas. He always be dancing around. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Mario Odyssey vibes right now. Neat, neat. That was one of the games I beat earlier this year. I 100%ed that one. It's your boy, Kratos. God of War. By the way, I've beaten all the God of War games except for Ragnarok. One of these days, I'll have to get into Ragnarok. I'm just trying to remember if any of the buddies that I know that played it recently or beaten it. Maybe Raw? Maybe Vi? But yeah, that's definitely a game. That's a game I may have to get in there. It's all in the mind. Games Beat closing soon. That's true. Yep. Okay, DualShock 3 wireless controller. Can you say 6-axis fast 10 times? I don't know if I should. I'm worried something may happen. But yes, the old DualShock 3. Yeah, the DualShock 3 was a welcomed controller because, in case you didn't know, when the PS3 first launched, it was called the 6-axis controller, which allows you to do the motion stuff, as you can see what we're doing right now. But one of the big omissions of the 6-axis controller was the fact that there was no rumble. There was no rumble built into the controller. So that was a real bummer for many, because it added that heft. And if I'm not mistaken, maybe it's just anecdotally, but I felt that the DualShock 3 controller's build quality and durability was a great improvement, whereas the 6-axis controller felt flimsy, cheap, light. It didn't hold a candle to DualShock 2 and DualShock 1. But yeah, that was an interesting era for PlayStation 3. The console alone, depending on what model, it was pretty darn costly. It was pretty expensive back then. If I'm not mistaken, might have been like $549 or $600 for the 20 gigabyte version. Again, we're talking Canadian dollars. Maybe about $549 to $600 for the 20 gigabyte, and then add another 50, maybe 60 for the 60 gigabyte, which had all the Wi-Fi, SD cards, and things. That's a reference to something. I don't remember. Patapon? I don't know. What was a game called Patapon? Hey, no worries there, Flapjack. Enjoy your lurks. No worries, no worries. Again, this just all looks super beautiful. Uh-oh. Let me pull your wires here. Yeah, this is a great palette cleanser. After Max Payne and Mafia. I love me some Prince of Persia, so you got that platforming vibe as well still, but a cute looking game. Ooh. I was just talking about this. Yeah, so this is the PlayStation Eye, the successor to the iToy. And games like Rainbow Six Vegas. And there's a game, I can't remember what it was called. But I think it was called Eye of Judgment. And basically it's a card game and it had like this augmented reality where you put your cards down, you angle the camera, and it scans the card, and then you see like these graphical dragons and animals and creatures come to life from the card. I think it was called I think I was right. The Eye of Judgment or something. But yeah, I remember using this for Rainbow Six Vegas. You could import your face into the game. It didn't look that great, but hey, it was something. And then the PlayStation 3 also had voice and video chat, which I used all the time. All the time. Now, I remember on the Xbox side, Xbox 360, you could do party chat and game at the same time, but PlayStation 3, we couldn't do that. So I remember always being a little envious of Microsoft on Xbox 360. Those features were available, party chat. You couldn't do that on PS3, though. You can't party chat and game at the same time. You have to just do party chat or game. You can't do both. Hey, there's the old PlayStation buttons. Triangle, circle, X, square. Oh, I thought maybe if I push them all at the same time, something may happen, but... Oh, wait, what's this? What does that mean? Oh, it must be a barrier. Yeah, so this is definitely a nostalgic trick for me, because I'm thinking back of all these video game consoles I've had and games that I played and peripherals, accessories. It's neat. It's neat to see this stuff. You pull your wire there. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go and see what's inside the cooler, huh? Ooh, might be a little rough to get in there. We just gotta push through. We're pushing through the sand. It's coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere. Alright, what do we have here? Any goodies? Oh, hold on.
Dorian, are you alright? Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Yo, Raw! Welcome on in, Raiders. Raw, how you doing? Did you finish up Trails? Is Trails in the books? Yo, Calderon, welcome on in. Raw Raid and stuff. Yo, Astro, welcome on in. Blue Turkey, whoa! Good to see you too. Welcome on in. Michi, hello. Astro, Calderon. Good to see you there, Raw. Raw Raid and stuff, you sure did. Nice. Nice. Guys, if you don't know my friend Raw, if you're on whatever platform, click on his name and follow. Or if you're on the Rumble side, you can always give it a little quick scan.
Big guns fighting big monsters in big warehouses with big chainsaws on a big lake in a big boat.
There it is. There it is. Yeah, welcome on in. What's your final thoughts on Trails? It looked like you had some overall fun, but then you mentioned saying it had a little bit of too much filler. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. For those who are new, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. We are playing Astro's Playroom, the direct sequel, or the direct prequel. The direct prequel to Astrobot, which we'll be playing at some point. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. The sequel comes out in September. I have to wait. Oh, okay. So got a little bit of a waiting game, eh? Gotcha. But yeah, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. We're playing Astro's Playroom. Look at him. He's dancing for you guys. There he goes. He's dancing for y'all. Yeah. I mainly focus on first-time playthroughs of story games, and we are checking out Astro's Playroom. This game was free. It still is free as far as I know. It is free. And it's been a lot of fun so far. Now, to be frank, this was not my first PlayStation 5 game. I can't remember what my first PS5 game I played. Was it Hades? This year? I don't remember. I can't remember. But anyway, I'm finally getting around to checking out this, and here we are. Oop, those are some life preservers, aren't they? Little beach ball. Oh. Oh, bouncy. Okay. Nice. Michi wanted me to raid you because this is a cute game. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for vouching for me there, Michi. Yeah, so you play as Astro, a little robot dude. Look at him be waving at you, saying hello. There's a lot of PlayStation history in this. We saw some PlayStation 1, a little bit of PS2, a little bit of PS3. Uh-oh. What is this a reference of? Does anyone know? Because I have no idea. They can't eat their cake anymore. They're like, I can't eat. And someone has cake on their head. All right. Camera guy's like, yes, good job. We're doing this live. Yes. But yeah, this is a cute looking game so far. I've been enjoying it. And the little duck. You gotta get your ducks in a row sometimes. A lot of these ducks are likely paying homage to PlayStation 2 in terms of those tech demos for the iToy. All right, we're zipping up. Oh. Okay, we got some motion control shenanigans here, huh? All right, how do we hop? Oh, R2 button. Okay. A little slinky action. I wonder, what happens if you go in the water? Does it affect you? Does it stop you from doing stuff? No, it doesn't. Okay. Mr. Slinky. But yeah, now that you completed Trails there, Raw, any other game on your radar? What's on the menu? I will say I know what my next game after this is. It's Astrobot. Astrobot will be my next game. No dilly-dallying there. Okay. Watch out for the ice. It's chilling here. Okay. Give ourselves that extra oomph. There we go. Ooh, secrets. I like it. I say I'm liking what this game is doing right now. But yeah, I don't know what I'll be playing after Astrobot. We'll see. There's a lot of games. Could always check out Ghost of Tsushima. Could always check out E33, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Remake, all those things. Hey, they built a PlayStation controller. Look at them. Ah, yes. A PlayStation Move sharpshooter met with resistance. I don't remember the game that debuted this. Maybe it was Resistance, but the one that comes to mind is a James Bond game. James Bond GoldenEye with Daniel Craig. Not Pierce Brosnan from N64, but you could use this adapter with a Move controller for GoldenEye. I bet these things are a bit more expensive to collect now, right? Some old video game accessories. Yeah, the PlayStation Move kind of came out definitely a little later. It was not a launch thing. It did not debut. Maybe till the late 2000s? Maybe just before 2010? I don't remember. I've never used the PlayStation Move, like in terms of owning. I remember having to demo it from time to time. The old Best Buy days. Okay, new artifact. PS Move shooting attachment. Okay, so I didn't see this one. Stop, or my move will shoot. Yeah, I don't remember this. This is definitely something I did not see. Okay. Reminded me a little bit of the NES Zapper. from back in the day. Duck Hunt would be one of the key games for sure. Look at those little ones dancing in there. Whoops. I was supposed to use the elevator still. Hold on. Oh no! Now you blew it, Dorian. You blew it. Hold on. Oh. I heard something. Wait, what are they playing? Wait, they're playing a game called... Wait, hold on. Did it say Dude Raider? Dude Raider. Isn't that like the nickname that Uncharted had when it first came out? If I'm not mistaken, they called it Dude Raider. It might be. I might be wrong, but... Alright, on to the next stage. Yo, it's a legendary Solid Snake. He's using the old box. Solid State. Oh, that's great. That's great. Metal Gear. Man, oh man. It's been a long time since I've played some Metal Gear. I'm sure some of you guys might remember this. Raw probably does, but I used to do what was called Metal Gear Fever. Basically, I would be marathoning through the Metal Gear franchise. That would take probably... Well, I was streaming a lot more back then. So we're talking about a month and a half of strict all Metal Gear games. Yeah, good times, good times. At some point, I would like to check out Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. At some point. Alright, it's a little chilly over here. Again, this is reminding me a lot of Mario Odyssey, and that's a great thing. That is a great thing. Oh, throw it? Okay. Ah, we got some platform stuff. Okay, good to know. Do we have the hops for this? Just barely. Yeah, pulling these wires. Ah, yes. So that there, the move navigation controller. The motion controller's left hand man. Yes, yes, yes. As you could say, this is almost equivalent to the Wiimote itself. It's a counterpart. Or no, it would be more like the nunchuck. I stand corrected. It's more of a nunchuck sort of deal. Yeah, the PlayStation Move. I wonder how it overall did, but I didn't really see too many people using it too often. That was that era when the Wii was holding strong. Everyone wanted to have what's called Wii Sports. Yes, the old Wii Sports. Oh, can I help complete the circle? No? Everyone's just chilling here. Hey, you got a hatchet in your hand. What are you doing with that? What's going on? Wait. I've not played the game, but maybe I'm mistaken. Is this a reference to, could this be a reference to Until Dawn? Maybe? I feel some of you guys might know. Or I say that because the toque the one bot's wearing. I think someone had a similar toque like that. Yeah, Metal Gear Delta. Yeah. I eventually want to check it out. I definitely do. Okay, we can skate, huh? Nice. I'm so used to playing as Mario where you'd be slipping and sliding everywhere. Ooh, they start to sink. Okay. Ooh, what you got? Oh, what you fishing there? What you nom? Having some popcorn? And some popcorn? No catch today, huh? Can I bounce on you? Look here, just take this coin. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was rude. You just wanted to build a snowman, right? That's all you wanted to do. Oh. Oh, look at that. It's starting to get larger, the ball, huh? There's probably some sort of Easter egg trophy for this or something, right? Like a rolling star. Bye-bye. Hey, we got ourselves a trophy. I'll take it. I'll take it. There's another balloon guy. Yeah, this is the second guy we've seen. I don't know what the story is. I feel like we can help him out. Could we throw something at him? Yeah. Oh, he just got coins. Okay. I thought maybe he would have like an artifact or something. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Uh-oh. I want to pull your wires. Yes. Let's see. Any other goodies? No trampoline here. Yeah, a few of these creatures are definitely reminding me when earlier this year I played Mario Odyssey. Hey, a little sneaky spot there. Clever little sneak, huh? Ah, of course. Fragile. Gotta be careful of those. I'm not gonna mess with that guy. He had spikes, you know? Let's see, is there any other goodies around here? Hey, it's worth a shot. Worth a shot.
Don't forget to let your Twitch channel.
Ads are coming up on the Twitch side. Just heard my voice. I heard my inner voice. Oh, I thought I was far away enough. Good jump. Good jump. Alright, watch out for Mr. Spiky. Alright. Do your jump thing. Come on. Come on. What the heck? Oh, I wonder if I can get him on the back. Oh. Alright, this works. This is fine. Oh, are we going for a ride? I think we're going for a ride, aren't we? Balance is key here, likely. We'll catch a ride. Oh, the other one started to melt. That's not good. Ooh, that was close. Had to think fast there. Oh, yeah. Real small. Oh, what do we got going on here? What's the story? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, man. This is some Resident Evil 1 throwback, isn't it? That's Chris Redfield in the green, isn't it? Then you got Jill Valentine with her hat. And then these are supposed to be the monsters in Resident Evil. And the door. Hey, let me through the door. Yeah, let me through the door. Cool. I'm not sure who this is supposed to be, though. Maybe a doctor? A doctor of some kinds? And that's just supposed to be one of the zombies, right? Cool. Cool. I'm able to remember a little bit of these references here. This I don't know. I'm not sure what the story is there. Maybe that's another older game. All right, Hotel Hop-A-Lot. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be using the hop suit here. Yes, yes. There we go. Probably William Birkin, the guy who infected himself with the virus. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't played Resident Evil for a little while. But I definitely recognize Chris and Jill. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, this is cute. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. A good little palate cleanser. Oh, jeez. All right, we don't need to get a little too bouncy here. Just calculate. Yeah, this DualSense controller, it is pretty neat. All the features that we're getting out of it right now. I like it. Oh no. Can we go back? Maybe I can make the jump. Oh, we almost had it. If I could have kept leaning a little bit more there, we might have had it. But I know what we gotta do. Probably gotta jump on the platform. Find the little spot there. Yeah, right here. Perfect. And then super jump. Okay, well, we gotta hop. We gotta hop a little bit closer. Just shift a little bit closer there. That should do it. That's a good spot, I think. Yeah, there we go. We're in like Flynn. We're in like Flynn. Okay, so I just saw a little notification pop up here. Let's see. Did something, Oh, sorry guys. I might have been missing, chat for the last little while. Sorry. Let me just, make sure everything's back up. Okay, so everything should be hopefully back. Just make sure. Yeah, it looks like I missed a few things. Sorry, guys. Okay. There we go. So hopefully I didn't miss anything. There we go. Yo, Maverick, what up? So yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, I must have missed out. Sorry. Yeah, the last bit, I guess my chat froze, so I didn't see anything. Ari, welcome on in as well. Yeah, sorry guys. Hey, Fox, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure when that happened, when it froze, but I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, this is a cute game for sure. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. But yeah, let me just catch up. Let me just catch up here. Blue Turkey was talking about Fat Princess. Yep, Fat Princess. And Raw's gonna be playing Ghost of Yote. Okay, okay. And Astro, while all PlayStation controllers are good, this one feels and looks premium. Use that for Killzone 3. Killzone 3, I still haven't beaten that one. It was a response to the Wii. Oh, we're talking about the PlayStation Move. Yes, they're called on. And Ari, it's good to see you. I hope you rest well. I'm glad Sony didn't bank on the Move as much as Microsoft banked on the Kinect. That's true. Project Milo. I don't know what that one was there, Astral. The original Kinect did not live up to the promises. The Kinect 2 was better, but Microsoft was wrongly assumed third-party devs would do all the work. Okay. Okay, I think I caught up. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. But yeah, you know, the PlayStation 5 controller does feel premium, but I haven't had the issue yet. It's bound to happen at some point. Is the analog stick, the drift issues. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the stuff that they use, Sony uses for parts, it's not all that too good. But what's interesting, back on like PS1, PS2, even PS3, I never had those issues. Never had a stick drift. PS4, that's when I started to encounter those particular issues. Oh, hold on. There we go. You know, there might have been some... Oh. This could be a blessing in disguise. Hold on. Ah ha 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 ha. Thought you were sneaky. I thought there might have been something there. Ooh, fancy that. That's the... Oh, that's the PlayStation 3 background. Yeah, that's the PS3 boot up background there. Oh, okay. So this is called the XMB bar. The across media, or XMB, across media bar. You have your users, your settings, photos, music, video, the game. Yeah. This would change depending on the type of the month it is, and it also either be brightened or darkened depending on the time of day. Yeah, the PlayStation 3. A fun system that I enjoyed quite a bit of. Oh, wait, what's going on back here? What's going on? Hey. Hey, hey. Get out. Come on, get out of there. Was that a Sly Cooper reference? That's a series I've only played the first game of. Is that you, Sly? I don't know. Probably not. But that reminds me, I do need to check out Sly. Yeah, the PlayStation 3 was a struggle when it first started. Yes. Yes, indeed it was. Not only the cost being a problem, but just the third-party support. It got better, but the 360 really was the better system from third-party games. Okay, that's the PS3 Super Slim. That's the one with the... So the very top, right there. That very top there, that's a sliding disc. That's a sliding opening door for the disc. Where you can put your Blu-rays in. But where's the original PS3? Where's the OG? Where's the original Slim? I don't see it here. Yeah. PS3 did end strong. That is for certain. You know what? Oh, okay. I thought I could pull something else, but no. I'll pull this one. There's the original PS3. That's what I'm talking about. HD graphics with great power. So this is the PS3 60GB model from what I can tell. You got the 4 USB ports, which later on they only had 2. So you get 4. And also, before I push the interact button, you see on just above the USB ports there, guys? There's a little door, and that would have SD card slots and other memory devices you can plug in. Haha, see, I remember a few things. Compact flash, SD, mini SD, memory card pro, which I believe was Sony's proprietary memory stuff. It's got that silver chrome, which is nice. The chrome is nice, but I prefer the full black of the 20 gig. That's the model I had. Oh, it doesn't tell you which model, exact model, but that's going to be a 60 gigabyte. HDMI out, Ethernet, digital optical, AV multi-out, which I used. When I first bought my PlayStation 3, I didn't have a high HD TV. I was still using my CRT, so I was using the old composite video, the yellow cable. PlayStation. Yeah, PS3. Yo, Rhizome, good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm doing well. Kalomina, the Rhizome. My friend from Greece, his name is Kira, told me that means good month. Wishing you a good month. May you have a great month of December. I hope it'll be going well so far. Astrobot. Catchy tune. Yeah, let's have a look at the old PS3. We haven't seen the PS2 yet. Yep, the DualShock 3. The PSP Go. We got its Move controller. The PlayStation Eye. Yeah, 2006, baby. That would have been 2006. PlayStation Network logo with the PlayStation Store. There's the PS3 Slim. PlayStation Plus. Yeah, good times. Yeah, the attention to detail is beautiful. Also, I'm sure you guys knew this, but both on PS2 and PS3, you see the PlayStation icon? This particular model, you can rotate that. Right now it's in a horizontal position, but you could turn that around. There it is. I told you. I told you. Yep. PlayStation sounds. You can also upgrade the hard drive. It's at the very bottom. Right here. You can pull the little expansion bay out, upgrade the hard drive. And also, let's just remember that PlayStation 3 Spider-Man font. Ah, good memories. Good memories. PlayStation 3. And again, the original PS3 did not come with the DualShock 3. There's a 6-axis controller, which was, in my estimation, cheap, flimsy, light. Not cool. DualShock 3, oh yeah. Oh, I hear that PS1 turning on. There it is. Oh, PlayStation. We gotta find the PS2 though. Where is the PS2? PS2, where are you? Hey, no worries there, Rhizome. You a bit tired? All good, all good. Yeah, if you gotta get some rest, please do, please do. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Ooh, we have an X there. Okay. You are so cool. New speedrun challenges are now available from CPU Plaza. Master the spring to beat this thing. I like your rhymes. Hold on, let me go back to the Plaza here. Yeah, the PlayStation Labo. I have not Rhizome. I have not played Astrobot. Not yet. I have it. My brother got this for us. I haven't played it yet. I figured you might as well play Astro Playroom because I've never played it before. And it's a direct prequel, as far as I understand. So here we are. It's a beautiful game. I'm liking this. All right. Try your luck. You might get lucky. Okay, another puzzle piece. Another puzzle piece. Sony Interactive Entertainment. Yep. The old PlayStation 1 logo right there too. Gamba. What do we got? Oh, baby. Great memories. Great memories. The PlayStation 2 network adapter. The secret to successful networking. So this version is a little different than the version I had. The reason why I say that is because you see here, it's got an Ethernet port. Mine has an Ethernet and a telephone line jack. So you could use dial-up and play some games online. But when we got this, my brother and I, we had Ethernet. We had an old D-Link wired router. We had everything set up. I remember playing PS2 Madden online, NFL 2K online, NFL Street, SOCOM US Navy SEALs, Splinter Cell, Spy vs. Mercenaries, you know, Chaos Theory and Pandora Tomorrow Splinter Cell games, Killzone 1. Also, I played a little bit. It was Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11 would come with this network adapter, and it would come with a hard drive, which was pretty cool. In fact, this is actually a really cool thing to have now, especially if you're in the homebrew scene on PlayStation 2. You can load video games off of a hard drive rather than use your disc laser, which can wear and tear, but this is a great alternative. Yeah. Network adapter, man. Good memories. I remember playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater as well. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 was my first... Well, I think it was my first PS2 online experience. Yeah, what's up there, Iceman? Welcome on in. Yeah, this game's great. Now, this, again, I didn't ever play on the PSP. Portable camera. They'll never catch on, eh? Yeah, I wonder what games might have used this. Or you didn't have to use it. You could probably use it for social media stuff. 1.3 megapixels, eh? Neat. One day I would like to pick up a copy of or own a handheld of a PSP and a Vita. All right, another puzzle piece. That's a reminder to drink your water. All right, what do we got here? Guess the little, is that a manta ray? I'm not sure. A little aquarium. All right, we're out of coins now. Nice. A little memory lane. So handhelds were great. Yeah, I didn't own a PSP. Didn't own a Vita. I remember selling them, but I never owned one. In fact, if you exclude the Nintendo Switch 1, this is my other only handheld system, the Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Color. I miss this era. Does anyone remember the see-through plastic shells for video game systems and handhelds and controller accessories and stuff? I miss that era. You had iMacs that looked like that, old landline phones. What else? I guess Apple laptops, their laptops kind of did some coloring stuff schemes. Controllers, accessories. Yep. Yeah, 3 PSPs. Okay there, Michi. So you probably know this there, Michi. You can play PSP games on the television. You got to get a certain video cord, and you can plug it into usually an older TV, and you can play your PSP games on the telly, which is pretty cool. Memory Meadow. Isn't that where I went to? I'm not sure. All right, we went into the cooler fan. Let's go over here. SP was the best Game Boy. Game Boy SP is a pretty neat system. The GBA, yeah. The SP had the flip screen, right? Okay, I feel like we're entering some PS4 tech. My cousin had a regular GBA. like that, and I have one now. Yeah. Yeah, Game Boy Color's been pretty much my only other handheld I've ever had. Unless you consider the Switch, but I haven't ever used it. Oh, they're playing PSP. I think that's PSP. Hey, I'm playing PSP now. Michi. They're borrowing your PSPs. Look at them. They're playing. They're playing the PSP. I remember a lot of friends back in high school. They would be playing PSP for Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Exactly, Calderon. Yes, yes. Monster Hunter action. Yep, yep. Is that your boy Crash? Oh. Oh, a little bit of dancing. Yeah. Ooga booga. Yes, yes. There goes the fruit. I don't really spoil anything, but in Astrobot, there's going to be some levels that you want to quit the game. It's all good. It's all good. I'm sure there's going to be some tough stuff, but I'm always up to the task. They're Iceman. It's all good. It's all good. Your first handle was an SP, and I got it in the mid-DS era. Okay, Rhizone. Haven't seen Dorian raging? I might drop some Sons of Biscuits. You have a Galaxy Flip in part because it has the Game Boy SP feel. Is that right, Calderon? Okay, okay. Michi was saying original black, blue, and a pink PSP, and a white Vita. My sister has a green Vita. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, those PSPs and Vitas, they certainly had some collectible models, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think there was a Metal Gear bundle for Peace Walker back in the day, and God of War as well. Oh, that's Aloy, right? Horizon? Yeah, that's a reference to Horizon, right? I've beaten the first game. Solid. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, you got the DualShock 4 controller. Uh-oh. I destroyed your game. Oh, he's back. Then he disappears. Cool. Oh, there's some secrets back here. Ah, see, that's the other part. Yeah, the motion controller there. There we go. That's for the old PlayStation 3. Yeah, I had a few different colors. That's right. Again, I remember demonstrating stuff like that back at Best Buy when I used to work there, but... Ooh, what does this say? Look at the light. It falls just right. My shadows, they please, beneath the trees. But none of these things happen for free. Yeah, all that you see, rendered by me. I synthesize, rasterize, material things I fabricate for you. For you, I tessellate and animate these dancing sprites and sunlit skies for you. I do it for you. I'm your GPU. GPU, tell me what to do, and I'll do it for you. The GPU, eh? Oh. Oh. Did we just wake up Alucard? Did we just wake up Alucard from Castlevania Symphony of the Night? Maybe. The other translucent stuff I have is Jungle Green N64. Awesome. The Atomic Purple N64 controller. Awesome. And the Pelican Turbo Super Nintendo controller. Oh, okay. I wasn't too familiar with third-party controllers on Super Nintendo. When I think of third-party, I think of Mad Catz on the N64. We were playing GoldenEye, Mario Party. Those games would have the 4 players support. And so 3 of us would be fortunate to have a first-party N64 Trident normal controller. Someone would get the Mad Catz. And we're like, ah. We all had that dread moment. Ooh, they're meditating. I'm not meditating anymore. There's something here. There's some crates here. I was thinking about doing a ground and pound, but I was like, no, you don't have ground and pound in this. I have Pelican and Mad Catz memory cards for the GameCube. Ah. You know, I've been using a Mad Catz, I have been using a Mad Catz memory card for the GameCube, but I recently upgraded recently. It's called 8-Bit Mods SD card, which allows you to use an SD card to save your games. Oh, that's Bloodborne. Hey. I'm trying to talk here. I'm talking here. That's a reference to Bloodborne, right? The Hunter. Yeah, Bloodborne's fun. Definitely one of my favorite From Software games currently. Maybe one of these days I'll check out Elden Ring, but I won't get your guys' hopes up on that. There's just so many games. Oh, we got some third-party memory packs for the N64. I don't think I ever used a third-party N64 memory pack, but I have the original. One of the key games this game pack was used for was Toy Story 2. Toy Story 2. Shout out to Vi. I remember he was the one that influenced me to play the game, and it's a great one. Toy Story 2 on N64 is fun. Just be mindful. Sometimes those platforming mechanics in late game gets a little spicy, but it's a fun time. Wait, are we spinning on hard drives? No. I thought it might have been a platter, but no, it looked like a disc. Ah, you're right. I watched Main play Bloodborne. Oh, yes. Yeah, DJ Main, good pal of the stream here. He does like his Souls games. Souls likes. All right, another puzzle piece.
Dorian, an ad is coming up. Don't forget to let me switch.
I heard my inner voice. The inner voice said ads are happening. Oh no. Are those wait, that's a USB. What's that? Is that like a proprietary connector for PSP or something? Some of those connections look a little similar. That might be for the PlayStation 4 camera, but yeah, this game is beautiful, by the way. I imagine when I get to playing Astro bot itself, it's going to be even better. Hey, the L2, R2 triggers. Nice. What was this? I thought I saw something here. Okay. That is Last of Us, isn't it? Joel and Ellie. And there's a clicker nearby, and they're looking. All right, let me take out the clicker for you guys. There you go. Oh, hold on. Let me super fucking punch. All right. It's clear now. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ellie. Go ahead there, Joel. That's also another game I need to play is Last of Us Part 2. I haven't played it. Ouch. I haven't played it yet. They're filming. Yeah, they are filming. That's some Last of Us. Hold on a second. There's so many things to pull. Oh, hold on. Looks like we could destroy those. Hold on. Ooh. Goodies. I like that. Yeah. PlayStation Studios presents a little comic version of Last of Us. I know Raw Each and every year, he revisits The Last of Us. I'll always be revisiting it. His partner anniversary. Can I find you playing PS5 and we're talking about older Nintendo stuff? Hey, at the end of the day, we have some good sentimental, good memories of video games we may have grown up with. And yes, yeah, the Nintendo systems were always good. Oh, what's going on here? Hold on. What's this a reference to? That's Uncharted, right? Yeah, he's got the piece on his back, the holster. That's Uncharted, definitely. Uncharted, for sure. Oh, wait a second. There's some goodies back there. Nice. And Mr. Balloon. Mr. Balloon, I see you. Yeah, the Uncharted games. The first 3, excellent. 4 is solid. 4 is pretty solid, but I think my overall favorite is number 2. I feel like that's probably an easy answer for many, but... Oh, what are you saying? Circle, circle, square, circle? Is that the answer? I'm not sure what this is a reference to, but... Patapon? Is that Patapon? I know there was a game called Patapon that was on the PSP. Uh-oh. Run away! Yeah, an Indiana Jones moment there. Yeah, I remember hearing a lot of praise for Patapon, but I don't think I ever got a chance to checking it out. I remember seeing it. I didn't play it myself. Neat art, if I recall. I feel like this game got the attention of a lot of Nintendo players. It sure got mine, but I don't really have much else game I want to get for PS5 at the moment. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't been playing too much PS5 in terms of exclusives. I've been playing a lot of third-party games, like Mafia a while back, but... Oh, bought away. No Vita card. Isn't that a reference to the game called Tearaway? Maybe? Raw would know. Raw would certainly know. You never wondered why I catch your eye. It's cause you overlook all the choices I took. I spend all my time deceiving and misleading you. I like to surprise with my virtual lies. I synthesize and rasterize immaterial things that I fabricate for you. Yes, I tessellate and animate these dancing sprites and sunlit skies for you. I do it for you. I'm your GPU. Yeah, I'm your GPU. Tell me what to do, I'll do it for you. GPU, tell me what to do. Yes, I do it all for you. The graphics processing units. Yes. Whoops. I don't have a PS5. I'm pretty much on Nintendo and Xbox. And nothing wrong with that at all. I've been blessed being able to play on a lot of different platforms over the years. But if there was back in the days of the PS3, I remember we just locked it in on Sony. Sony was our platform of choice. And same goes for the start of the PlayStation 4 era. Oh, springtime, eh? Mr. Spring? Oh, we got some monkey business going on here, huh? Okay, hold on. Oh, we got some motion control stuff. I see. Well, it was. Okay. Neat. Okay. This is neat. Uncharted 2 and Last of Us. Uncharted 2 and Last of Us on PS3 are my favorite 2 games of all time. It's a generation of love for storytelling. Pretty darn good storytelling back then. Metal Gear Solid 4, right up there. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 could be my favorite PS3 overall game. It could be. There's just so much that was at stake, what was going on, and that game is still locked to that console. Unless you factor in, of course, the good old RPCS3, which is amazing, by the way. But yeah, that was a fun generation of gaming. Absolutely, absolutely there, Stewie. David Hayter, Nolan North, Troy Baker, knocking it out of the park. Yep, yep. This is fun. I'm digging this very much. Oh no. Hold on. I knew there was something over here. Hold on. Slow down. I see something to my left. I wonder how I get over there. Got Game of the Year for a reason. That's true. Good memories. That might be a retro, but like a revisit at some point. Uncharted's. There's been a couple Uncharted games that I haven't played. The Lost Legacy and Golden Abyss, which was on the Vita. Dorian, did you see the Netflix news? If it goes through, they will own the company that owns the development teams behind Mortal Kombat, Hogwarts, and Batman Arkham Trilogy, Montreal. I heard about that. Yeah, it sounds like it may be happening. Netflix was outbid Paramount, if I'm not mistaken, to pick up Warner Brothers and Discovery. Dang, man. That's wild. Netflix seems to be on a roll with all sorts of different properties they've been picking up. But yeah, I did see that about Warner Brothers. They're on the PlayStation 4. I miss my original PS4. Mine got, unfortunately, well, not destroyed, but it stopped working. A real bummer. I have a PS1, but I think I may have mentioned the loading screen doesn't load. Oh no, Ryzone. Yeah, it might be a chip or something. A chip on the PS1's motherboard that needs to be replaced. Hopefully that's something that could be replaced. All right, who's up there? What's going on? What are they doing? Is that supposed to be... Oh, what's her name? From Uncharted. Not Elena, but the other girl. I can't believe I'm forgetting her name, but I recognize her voice from Dragon Age, at least Dragon Age Origins. That might be her up there. I could be mistaken. No, that's no. That's Lara Croft up there. What am I doing? I saw the dual pistols. That's Lara Croft. That's an OG Lara Croft up there. Okay, it took me a moment. We were talking about Uncharted, so that was fresh on the brain there. Whoops. You remember Astrobot from PS4 Live from PlayStation? Little bits. Little bits. Abe as well, thank you. Well done. Yep. But yes, I remember the that Playroom, the PlayStation 4 Playroom, and it got spicy. That's all I'm gonna say, Stewie. I remember some spicy stuff would happen. And yes, they're calling one. Yes, the Donut Drake and Uncharted. Yes, yes. Amazon owns the Bond. Netflix could own Batman. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot going on. A lot of properties. Uh-oh. I just want to get their coins. There we go. That's all I wanted. Give me them coins. Oh, wait. What's this? Okay. That's Demon Souls. And she'd be like, touch the demon inside me. Or something. Yes, that's Demon Souls. That's Demon Souls, right? Yeah. I've played both versions, PS3 and PS5. Both are excellent. Both are fun. Yeah, it shows the logo but only plays some or one of the layers into the jingle at random and then stays on that screen. Dang. Yeah, I wonder if it's like one of those little old chips that's unfortunately has kicked the bucket a little bit. Don't know who those little robot guys are. Yo, Kira, what up, dude? Kira, hold on. Kira. Tell me you don't recognize this. I'm sure you do. You just dabbled in it. Like, Kira, it's great to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. We gotta do a shout out for Kira. Welcome on in, dude. Kira's been playing through the Souls-like. Everything is Souls-like. Wearing a Santa hat is Souls-like. But yeah, it's good to see you there, Kira. Welcome on in, my dude. Welcome. But yes, definitely some Souls-like stuff going on here. Not Souls-like, Souls. It is full on Souls action here. But yeah, it's good to see you there, Kira. I think you and Michi would like Sackboy Adventure, another 3D Mario feeling platformer. That one. Okay, I'll consider that. Was that PS4 or PS5? Because I know Little Big Planet had a game on PS4, but then I think the servers were shut down, unfortunately. That's probably a separate game, but... The PlayStation Virtual Reality Processor Unit. I haven't dabbled with VR, so this is all new to me. Looks like you got a USB plug, you got HDMI in and out, maybe? HDMI from PS4, then the HDMI goes to the TV. Little fan there. Oh, I see. Cool. Hold on, let me show you. I know you know this, Kira. I know you know it. Yo, iGames, welcome on in. How you doing? How was Battlefield earlier? I was watching Chelsea play. Yeah, there's a lot. I like these type of platformers. They're fun. But praise the sun, it's iGames. iGames, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh!
Dorian!
Everything is fine. I'm doing all right. Yo, welcome on in, Sleeping Dogfish. Thank you so much for the raid. Reach Pat, welcome on in. Marmar, hello, welcome on in. The fish tank has spilled over into your stream. Let me get a little bit of water. Stay hydrated. Welcome on in, Sleeping Dogfish. Good to see ya. How are ya? The fish tank has spilled over to your stream. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. For those who are new to the channel, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you all here. We are playing Astro's Playroom, a direct prequel, if I'm not mistaken, to Astro Bots. This was Game of the Year last year. My brother just picked this up, and I saw that. I'm like, hey, I should play this soon. And so I've never played this one, the Playroom game. And it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Is that E from Stellar Blade? Oh, okay. Let me... Kira, you're going to know this right off the bat. So, in a certain game, you talk to this person, and she would be like, touch the demon inside me. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I know you know. But yes, that's... we got a lot of references from PlayStation and other classics. But yeah, it's always good to see ya. The Demon Souls waifu. I wish I knew her name, but okay. Now, what's this a reference to? I don't know. He's got a mustache. He's got like is that The Order? That's an iGame certified game if I'm not mistaken. The Order something. I never played it. But it might be The Order. You could be wrong. The Order 1886 may be. Yeah, I never played The Order 1886. I've seen it. Also, we got some bananas. They're doing some bananas. But yeah, thank you so much there, Sleeping Dogfish. What were you playing there tonight? Yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, it's great to see you. Oh, some more of the Fortnite. Oh, I gotta ask you. Did you finish up the journey with all the Simpsons stuff? Yeah, those Simpsons games were awesome, by the way. We had a blast. I'm so glad I got to experience them. Yeah, The Order 1886. Hey, thank you, iGames. Yeah, iGames definitely has a large library of video games. A wealth of knowledge. Also, who's that over there? I wish I can zoom in. But there's someone with a sword, and they look like they got a cape. I don't know who that is over there. Not the big guy, but the one that's on the rock over there. But maybe I'll get a better perspective. But yeah, this game's been fun. I've been enjoying this. Uh-oh. Was that Swamp Thing? Looked like Swamp Thing. Been back in Fortnite. Right on. Yeah, so The Simpsons, I think, is now done. If I'm not mistaken. Right? Oh no, don't blow me away. Whoa. Hold the phone.
Edwards1L0 gifted a tier 1 sub to RockerShocker_.
Yo, Edwards. Good to see you, Gladiator. How art thou? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And that went to Rocker Shocker. He loves his Nintendo games, Rocker Shocker. But yeah, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. How goes the Crystal Chronicles? Did you and the buddies finish it up? Guys, if you happen to not know my pal Edwards, a friend of the stream here, fellow Canadian, he likes to chip away at his game list from time to time. But yeah, it's always good to see you there, Edwards. Welcome on in. Yes, yeah, he's been playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles in online co-op. It's been a lot of fun catching that. There's quite a few games he's beaten this year. There was a reference to a game that I saw. Oh, it was Crash. There's a Crash Bandicoot reference earlier. It made me think of you there, Edwards. I know you played and beat that, which was awesome. Oh, we could totally make that jump. Okay, hold on. Things are popping off right now. Thank you so much. It looks like a hype train may have just started. So thank you. Very kind. Oh, I know I can make that. I think I just gotta be a little bit more cautious as to when to use the jets. I made it this time. There we go. You know that's a reference to one of the PlayStation 2's best franchises by Naughty Dog. That's Jack and Daxter. That's Jack and Daxter right there. Yep, yep. That's a series I missed too. Jack and Daxter. Good times, good times. We made it there, Kira. Yes. That was awesome. What was that song from? That song there likely was Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross there, Edwards. One of those two. Definitely one of those two. That big robot, that was a reference to Astro's Boss Rescue Mission. Oh, okay, iGames. Is that the VR? I think Ashley was saying that a little bit earlier too. Some references to some VR. All right, time to pull some cords. The PlayStation Vita. Love to have it back stroked. Yes, yes. So I've never owned a Vita before, but I remember selling them back in the day. So that there is the back touchpad. So when you touch that, things would happen. Wasn't it one of the first games that came with it, or if you bought a Vita, was Uncharted Golden Abyss? I know iGames would know. iGames would know this for sure. Yeah, the Vita was probably, you could say, ahead of its time. If the Vita came out now, I'm sure people would jump on it, but dual analog sticks, got a D-pad, power button, start, select, your face buttons, headphone jack, I guess your power insert there. And then in Japan, ooh, and then you got your cartridge slots there, volume, touchpad. There was something called the PS Vita TV, which allows you to play a good amount of Vita games on the television. It's basically a console in a way. Yo, Ahmed, good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Hype Train's got more hype. You own the black and white one. Okay, there, iGames. Nice. Nice. Everyone I knew with a PSP used it mainly for music. You could definitely use it for music, 100%. Yep. Also, I just noticed these platforms here that I'm jumping on, those are memory cards. PlayStation 2 memory cards. 8 megabytes of storage. Nice. Oh, who's that supposed to be? Who are you? He's got binoculars, but I don't know who they are supposed to be. Yeah, it's good to see you there, Ahmed. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It was almost a Switch. Like, yes. Yep. Yeah, one of these days I would like to buy a PSP and a PS Vita TV. And those games and systems could be played on the television if you have the proper equipment. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. I'll be good here too. We're having a wonderful time playing Astro's Playroom. It's been a blast so far. Oh, this is new. Bow and arrow action. Let me see what happens. Yeah, I don't recognize them. Oop. There we go. Oh, hold on. Let my aim be true. Oh, never mind. Hey, hey. There we go. There we go. They were teasing me. The next game is going to have so many more references. Oh, I'm looking forward to iGames. If they had detachable remotes and docking station, it could have competed with the Switch. Absolutely, they're calling on. Yep. Nice. iGames. Do you remember that era on the PS3 and Xbox 360 and PC gaming? This was kind of like the earlier parts of like 2010s. Remember every game had like a bow and arrow? Tomb Raider, Crisis. It just felt like a lot of action games were doing the bow and arrow thing. Bow and arrow in gaming was quite the hot mechanic to have. Yo, what's up there? Is it Binazar? Zakar? Welcome on in. Whoa, man. I finished this game like 1 year ago. You pretty much knew, huh? Yes, I've not ever played Astro's Playroom, and I'm looking forward to playing Astrobot. I figured, why not play Astro's Playroom first before Astrobot? This has been fun. Yeah, the whole third person behind the back. Yep. Yeah, bow and arrows and things. When it gets, we have to shoot its eyes out. Oh my goodness! Well, maybe I can deflect it back at them. We got ourselves a dragon. You shoot your eye out. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot your eye out. Oh no! I remember this game. I used to play this game when the PS5 just came out. Brings back memories. Exactly. Yep. This game did come out with the PS5. The freebie. I'll just wait for an opening. Ah, okay. The old Star Fox in me was thinking go for its eyes, you know? Oh, there we go. One more round, right? It's always in threes. When it comes to boss fights, makes me think of Mario stuff. Something in threes. I got your nose. There we go. Got your nose. Nice.
Well done!
We got him. We got him. Thank you. Thank you. I am going to be playing Astrobot. This will be my next game there, guys. Yep. Can you play Mario Odyssey? I actually beat 100% Mario Odyssey earlier this year. There, Ahmed. Great game, by the way. Great game. Oh, there's something over there. Ooh, goodies. I like it. But yeah, eventually there, Kira, I gotta get in there and play that E33. It does look a lot of fun. Next week is the Game of the Year Awards. And I know E33 has a lot of nominations. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that Tekken? Is that a reference to Tekken? Jake would know all about Tekken. I don't. But that looks like some Tekken fight in there. I'm just seeing if there's any hidden goodies. Anything up there? Oh, what's this? Jungle. Mountain motherboard. Okay. As Jin from Tekken. Okay. Okay. I don't have Nintendo Switch, man. Switch games so expensive in your country. Oh, no. Dang. Mario Odyssey was a blast, though. Mario Odyssey definitely is a blast. Would highly recommend. If you ever get a chance to play it, it's my current favorite Nintendo Switch 1 game. All right, we're going for a ride. Hold on. We're going for a ride. There we go. We got some motion control stuff here we're using here. There we go. Just latch on. Ooh, we see something to our left. A puzzle piece. I wonder if I can swing over there somehow. Hold on. Nice swing. I was just thinking momentum-wise. There's a chip. There's a chip I see. Maybe, hold on. I'm waiting for science something real quick. I want to drop down. We got it. No, 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 no. That's definitely a reference to Uncharted. Nathan Drake will be like, no, 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 no. He'd always say, no, 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 no. It's falling down. This game is a lot of fun. Yep, already sweep the Golden Joystick Awards. Hey, no worries there, Kira. Uh-oh. Gotta be quick. Yo, Black Knight! Good to see ya, dude. I hope you're doing well, you and the family. Hopefully, you be doing great. Had a great U.S. Thanksgiving. Couple, I guess it was a little over a week ago now, right? Almost a week ago. But yeah, welcome on in, dude. We've been doing some good variety of games here tonight. We're playing on the PlayStation 5. It's been a little while, but yeah, it's good to see ya. And Mythic, thank you so much for the subscription on the YouTube side. Welcome. I'm living in Turkey, by the way. That's why it's so expensive. Ah, okay. Yeah, I live in Canada, and I've seen some Switch games. Some games go on sale, but Nintendo first party is usually they hold their weight in gold in terms of their value. First party Nintendo. Do you play any Pokemon games on the Switch? If not, Pokemon Legends ZA could be an option, or Pokemon Shield. Really enjoyed that. I've not played any Pokemon game on Switch. I can actually show you guys here after maybe a swing, but the only last Pokemon game I've played, believe it or not, was Pokemon Fire Red on the whoops. On the Game Boy Advance. Do I have it nearby? This was several years ago when I played it. Fire Red. I also have Pokemon Yellow. I do have Pokemon... Oh, not Pokemon Yellow. I do have Pokemon Eevee. That's what it's called. Pokemon Eevee. Uh-oh. I saw something here. That might have been a shortcut. Ah, it was worth. These things remind me something out of Mario. I think they're called Wigglers. Gotta watch out for those guys. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in there tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I see a lot of these references. Hey, that's some PS3 move stuff. Actually, no. Well, yes. Yes and no. Yes and no. You did use the move, but this was more of a PS4 thing with the virtual reality. Change the colors and all. Yeah, I still haven't tried out virtual reality. Eevee, you had Pikachu, but was first Pokemon game I ever played. You loved it. Ah, okay. Yeah, my first Pokemon games were like Yellow, Blue, Red, all those years ago on the original Game Boy. PlayStation Wii. Oh, and by the way, Edwards, I gotta say that Prince of Persia game I just played on the Wii, it's great stuff. 100% worth a recommendation. Worth a dabble to play. Yeah, the PlayStation 3 version does not hold a... Oh no! Doesn't hold a candle. The Wii version just... It's the one. It's the one to play. Oh, there we go. Look at all those coins. Those PlayStation coins we're collecting. Good times. Ooh, I see some joysticks. The PlayStation 4 theme. Isn't this the PS4 theme? I haven't had a PS4 such a long time, so I don't remember too well. But I think it is. Never played Prince of Persia or Assassin's Creed. Ooh. Definitely worth the Prince of Persias. Absolutely. Absolutely. I know you got those game recommendations that your community chimes in. But yeah, Prince of Persia, I think you enjoyed. Like the Sands of Time trilogy. Sands of Time, Warrior Within, The Two Thrones. Oh yeah. Those games are on PS2, Xbox, and Nintendo GameCube. Ooh, what are you guys playing? Monster Escape? Is that a reference to Monster Hunter? Oh, hold on. Why would they give me a bow and arrow? There must be something. Am I shooting the rabbit? It doesn't allow me to shoot at it. Oh, nope, never mind. They're like, one more game, one more game. I remember so many times as a kid, my parents, one of them would be like, they would walk right in front of the television like this and say, all right, guys, it's dinner time. And they would purposely like block and we're like, oh, I can't see. Let me play. I can't see. Oh, no. Mission failed. All right. It's dinner time. Yo, Spoon Ninjas. Good to see ya. Welcome on in, dude. Hope all be well. Which one is your favorite of the Prince of Persia games? Sands of Time is still my overall favorite. And then probably after that one would be Two Thrones, Warrior Within, and the Forgotten Sands that I just played. The Wii version. I gotta specify. That Wii version of Forgotten Sands. I feel like there's something to do with the snowball. Oh, wait. What's this a reference to? Is this Journey? PlayStation game called Journey? I've never played it, but I've heard excellent things about the game called Journey. Might be a reference there. We haven't had any waterfall puzzles or anything, crystals and all. We're fine. We're doing okay. PlayStation 4. I gotta say, that is a neat looking console. Greatness awaits. There it is. Promised greatness, delivered more. Yeah, that generation, PS4 and Xbox One, man. A real interesting choice that Microsoft made. I still remember that commercial when Sony's like, how to share your games. And it's the two people that were working at Sony literally just, here you go. And they had to hand the video game. So like, hey, Calderon, Kira, Spoon Ninja, guys, want to share the game? Yeah, here you go. They'll literally do it like that. Yeah. Good memories. Which one? Oh, those good memories. You should try Gran Turismo 7, best racing game ever. You should also try Forza 5. It's a racing game too, and I would mean you can drift. Oh, okay. I love Gran Turismo 1 and 2 and 3 on PS1 and PS2 from back in the day. Lots of fond memories of Gran Turismo. And Forza. I remember playing some Forza on the OG Xbox. Astrobot. Again. PlayStation, dude. Oh, great memories. Memory card? I can't read your minds. Yeah. PlayStation. Good memories, good memories. Now, let me get your guys' opinions. Out of all the PlayStation consoles that are available, I'm not including handhelds right now. Oh, hold on.
Dorian, are you all right? Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Yo, Jorba. Welcome on in, Raiders. Raiders from Jorba. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. Jorba, how was the rest of the Raiders of Ark? Welcome on in, guys. Guys, bring out your phone. Bring out a tablet. A QR code scanner. Go check out Jorba. Jorba's a great dude. Friend that I met over on the Rumble side. Thank you so much there, Jorba. I hope your night and wellness, health, all be well. And we are just playing some Astro's Playroom. It's a prequel to the events, as far as I know, to Astrobot, a platformer. Kind of plays like Mario in some ways. And yes, Kira, good marketing. It was around the time Xbox was saying they would want to go digital. And they started changing extras from disc to the PS5 ironic. Yes. But I was going to ask, do you guys happen to have a favorite PlayStation console? I'm not really talking about handhelds, but like original console that you plug into a television, living room, whatever. You got the original PlayStation 1. You know there's one missing here, but we got PS3 and PS4. I'm sure you guys, some of you probably would say PS1 and PS2, but I know. See, look, this is the only accessory I have for the PS2 right now. The network adapter that allowed you to play games online on the PS2. 3 or 4? 3 definitely had some struggles at the beginning, but it really turned things around. It really did. See, this generation, I remember back in high school, I had so many people say, why didn't you buy an Xbox 360, man? We could be playing Gears of War and Halo. I'm like, I was a PS2 guy. I went from PS2 to PS3. It was just a logical step for me. And then, of course, PS3 to PS4. I know there's some more accessories missing, but that is neat. But again, thank you so much there, Jorba, for the raid. And again, I hope you're doing well. Always appreciate you. The Rumble crew, you guys are always awesome. I think PS2, unrivaled game diversity, strong story games, hard gameplay, playable more than 4 hours. Lots of games. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of variety and a lot of risk that was involved in game development back then. Some games panned out, some were just not good, but hey, at the end of the day, overall, not too bad, not too bad. All right, let's see. We haven't been to this one, huh? Oh, hold on. I need to go back. I gotta cash in those coins. Hold on, what's in here? Any coins? Oh, wait, what's this? Bow and arrow. Might be something with the bow and arrow, but hold on. Hard choice for me. PS1 has Crash, Spyro, and so many good JRPGs, but PS2 has Ratchet, Jack, Sly. There are so many notable PlayStation mascots from PS1 and PS2. Oh, is there a sphere back there? I could check it out there, Ahmed. I just gotta cash in these coins. PS2 to this day has the best games catalog and the biggest jump in graphic fidelity. The games were also still experimental, but before the era of movie games that Last of Us started. Good times, good times. Yeah, a lot of experimentation was had. Like the Spider-Man games that tied into the movies that were on PS2. Those games were pretty solid, especially Spider-Man 2. Tobey Maguire was back in voice acting too, which was great. All right, got some puzzle pieces. Hey, the PlayStation Triple. It's hard to see it, but it says bot charted. Making fun of Uncharted, or, reference. PlayStation 3. You think about it, the PS3, if you had one of those 60 gigabyte or 20 gigabyte backwards compatible models, you had 3 generations of PlayStation there. 1, 2, and 3. It's a shame that those versions, the larger ones, were prone to failure. Hardware failure. The yellow light of death. 2 for memories and really did pull all in the bag. Okay, there's Spoon Ninja. PS2 games were good and experimental in some cases. Yes. Yep. A lot of experimentation. Oh, that's a throwback to PlayStation 3. So, PlayStation 3 had this online community. Oh. Hold on.
Dorian, are you all right?
I'm doing all right.
Raid. Dorian!
Yo, D-Ness, thank you so much for the raid. The Muppet, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Raiders, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. Tonight, we are currently playing some Astro's Playroom, the free game that's available on PS5 from 2020. I figured I've never played this before. Why not play it? Because it's basically a prequel to this game called Astrobot. So we're getting familiar. We're getting familiar with the territory. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had yourself a good Thanksgiving about a week or so ago. Welcome on in. And We are in the festive season now, so welcome on in. Oh, you were playing some Arc Raiders. I've been really considering picking up Arc Raiders. I've watched a lot of pals play it, and they seem to really, really enjoy it. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Muppet, Dines. Yeah, my name's Dorian. I mainly do first-time playthroughs and story games. We recently just got through Mafia franchise, Max Payne. We did a little bit of Prince of Persia recently. All sorts of stuff. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid there, Dines. If you gotta do a raid and fade, get ready to wind down, please go ahead and do so. But yeah, right now we're just unlocking these little gifts. As I was mentioning, so this, back on PlayStation 3, they had a online community called PlayStation Home, and you would see video game avatars. You would make your own avatar yourself. You would walk around in plazas, movie theaters, bowling alleys, and you meet up and talk to people. I guess you could say it was like a Sims, but it was directly online in the PlayStation ecosystem. So yeah, PlayStation Home, in fact, was revived. PlayStation Home was revived privately. You could actually go back online and play it again if you want to. Okay, the PlayStation 4 Pro. The PlayStation 4 era is when they ushered in the Pro models of consoles, if I'm not mistaken, right? They didn't have a PS2 Pro. They had them slimmer, though, than the PS1. They have the original PlayStation, then the PS1, which is the smaller one. PS2 did the same thing. You had the large model and then the slim model. And then this was different because they upgraded some parts in this. So, how pro can you go? Streamer's great. Played some Arc Raiders. Awesome. Thanksgiving was great. Pretty chill. Hope it was good. Yes. I had a great Thanksgiving. I'm Canadian, so we had ours back in October. But nonetheless, they're DNS. It was great. I'm thankful that... I'm thankful for RS25 and Leo. I'm pretty sure those were the two that introduced me to you there, DNS. Alright, some more puzzle pieces. Oh. Okay, PSP microphone, huh? Again, I didn't own a PlayStation Portable, so I don't know these particular little accessories, but I imagine if you're playing Monster Hunter online, it probably had online voice chat, but there it is. Yeah, the PS3 community stuff. Yep. PS Home was crazy. Good times. Hell, we got Final Fast collaborating with Disney. That's true there, Kira. That's true. Yep. The glass half sphere, if you go to laser on it, you will see something and you hit it, and also something fun happens. Okay, I'll try to remember that, Ahmed. I remember you guys surrounding anyone with a female avatar in PS Home. It was like in female streamers. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I remember that, but okay. Good to know there, caller on. Good to know. Yeah, so we're building up our PlayStation library of goodies here. Yo, Rick, good to see you, Gladiator. Welcome. Anyways, man, I need to go. Gotta go. Bye, pal. Hey, thank you for dropping on in. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Bin Zakar. My apologies, but thank you so much for dropping on in. Enjoy the rest of your day. And hope to see you again soon. We'll probably see me playing Astrobot. Oh, dude, great game. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Yeah, so this is Astro's Playroom there, Rick, and I'm loving it. I never played it before. And as you can see, we're still building up the PlayStation, but there's a big elephant in the room that's missing. There's something missing way in front of me there, so the big elephant. We gotta figure that. Maybe I saved it for last, huh? It may have been a Japan-only accessory for PSP. They had a lot of things that never came out here, like the TV tuners. True. A lot of little unique niche things. That's true. Japan had some neat stuff. All right, we can get some more coins. Looks like these guys are quite jolly, having a good time. Yeah, there's something in there. There's something swimming. Huh. Look like you're some sort of computer part. PlayStation part. Yeah, the PlayStation 4 definitely was the system we upgraded to from PS3. Yeah, to be frank, the only Xbox systems we really have owned is the OG Xbox, the original, the first system, and Xbox Series X. Alright, so we've been there. Network speedrun. Have I been here before? Cooling Springs. I don't know if I've been there. Hold on. I don't know what this is. Let's go in there. I'm going in. Oh, speed run. I thought this was something. Never mind. I don't even have my PlayStation hooked up to the internet right now, I don't think. All right, we're going to go into this. We're going to see what's going on over here. Solid State Speedway. Okay. All right. Solid State Speedway. Turbo Trail. Go, Astro, go. Go, Astro, go. Okay. You know what this is reminding me a little bit of? Star Wars a bit. You're on Coruscant, and you're seeing all these vehicles flying by here. Oh, okay. Okay. I see you got some motion control stuff. All right, here we go. Oh, some glider action. Nice. When I think of gliders and stuff, I think of Pilot Wings, a game that was on the Super Nintendo, which I didn't ever play, but I played Pilot Wings 64. Pilot Wings 64 was a game I never owned, but I played it a lot as a kid. Many, many fond memories there. Using the little helicopter guy, the glider. I think there was a plane in there too. Okay, there's something up there. This guy with the balloons. The guy that's filming. Just seeing if there's any like hidden goodies here, but yeah, Rick, I hope you're doing well there, good sir. Can we turn this thing around? Oh man. Oh, Gravity Rush. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Gravity Rush before. Hold on. There we go. Watch out, coming through. Please don't hit to me. Oh no. Whoopsies. Absolutely waiting on the new GTA Online update to release. Oh, I saw about that. I saw before I went live. Michael DeSantis is actually going to be in GTA Online. That's I think a first, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh, snap. There we go. Yeah, I haven't played Grand Theft Auto Online. I've been away from that ecosystem for so long. Isn't that called the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy? That's Cloud's sword? The Buster Sword. Can I take it out? There we go. Cool references. The Buster Sword. Yep, okay. Yeah, man, super excited. Ned Luke's a cool guy, too. I'm glad he's got a chance to reprise his role. Yeah, Ned Luke is a cool dude. I know sometimes he likes to do some streams, if I'm not mistaken. Right there, Rick? Plays a few things. But also, just so you guys know, this is my first stream, with my new PC. I built I reused some old parts, but I also bought new parts. I made some upgrades. This is my first stream using new PC upgrades, and I think everything looking pretty good. Hopefully sounding all right. There might be a few little hiccups on some little spots here and there, but I gotta say, things look like they're running pretty solid, so I'm happy about that. I upgraded my motherboard. I had to get new RAM because we were upgrading from one old platform to a new platform. From DDR4 to DDR5. I have a 5070 Ti now, so that's a huge upgrade. A 9950X3D CPU. I was on a 5900X, but now I'm on a 9950X3D. Upgraded my power supply unit from 850 to 1000 to just give myself that little wiggle room if I need to make upgrades. So yeah, things so far look pretty good. Oh, Pyramid Head. That's some Silent Hill connections, right? I've only ever beaten Silent Hill 1. I need to check out Silent Hill 2 eventually, and 3. And Kira here played Silent Hill F. We still don't know what the F stands for, right? A throwback. This was one of the, if I'm not mistaken, one of my first PlayStation downloadable purchases of video games. It's called Pain. And all you have to do is basically set your character to destroy stuff. Yeah, you just destroy everything. Can I get on there? Probably not, but yeah, some early PS3 era downloadable games. PlayStation Network exclusive games. I gotta say, this is actually blowing my mind to know that this game is free on PlayStation. That was wild. Killzone? Is that the Hellgast? Again, I've only beaten Killzone 2. I didn't ever finish Killzone 1. I didn't finish Killzone 3. But the Hellgast, they got that iconic look with the glowing eyes and the gas mask and all. Cool. The boy! Ratchet! There he is! Always collecting his nuts and bolts. Hey, you dropped one. You dropped one. Rick, that all for one time, man. I remember that. Good times, good times. One of Turkey's favorite franchises is Ratchet and Clank. I'm destroying all your data. Okay, hold on. Let me see what's back here. Wait a second. Did I see something? Hey, you're in the thruster there. What you doing? You might get cooked over there. Oh, okay. What are you guys eating? Got some bananas, some popcorn. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like. Yeah, Killzone. That's a series I really should get back to. Oh, how did I forget Shadowfall? That was a PS4 game, if I'm not mistaken, right? All right, I'm going to pass out there, Dorian. Hey, no worries. No worries. Thank you so much there, DNS, for, again, the raid. You enjoy the rest of your night. It is always good to see you there, sir. May you have a swell night. Thanks for dropping on in. Also, hold on a second. I think something froze. Uh-oh. I hope I'm still live right now. Something looks like there's a hiccup somewhere. I still see myself moving slightly, but... Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yeah, right now I'm not able to see You're live on Twitch? Okay. Yeah, it looks like I can still see a little bit of chat, but not all the chats right now. Oh boy. We may have to do hold on a second. Let me see. I'll have to do a pop-out chat here. Yeah, right now I got a spinning wheel. I have a spinning wheel in my OBS saying that it's not responding. So it is working, but the last message I see, it was from Spoon Ninja saying looks like it is. But I did pop up my chat, though I can see you replying. Yeah, Pyramid Head reference. Working well. When I mentioned something was working, that's when the OBS started to do something. You can see and hear me. Okay. I'm just thinking what else I can do right now. I feel like I'm missing a few other chats. Hey, Bobby, welcome on in. Sorry, my stream right now is frozen. Not for you guys, but for me. My streaming software has frozen. So I'm basically trying to bring up all my multi-chats here. Normally I have it all combined into one, but since we're having a little bit of a gremlin moment, I'm going to try to save myself the trouble. Okay, so I'm going to try and see if this works for the time being. Yeah, right now it says OBS is no longer responding. Like I could see myself moving, but everything else is frozen. Everything else is turned into a frozen state. So I'm thinking, I'm just trying to think how I could save this, if I can save this. Okay. I got some options here. Hold on. The YouTube side, the vertical feed, enable auto stop. I'm going to turn that off. YouTube side, auto stop. So that should be fine.
The mission's over.
Yeah, so I am going to quickly close OBS because I am still missing other chat windows. So I'm going to pause it here for a quick moment. Okay, guys, I will be back as fast as I can. But yeah, OBS has locked up on my end, so I have no control. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm hoping I'm back.
Dorian, are you all right? Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Okay, so I'm hoping I am back now. I'm just going to refresh a few things. Hey, what's up, DJ? Welcome on in. Welcome. I can see and hear you. Okay. Yo, D-Love, welcome on in. Yeah, my OBS just froze there for a moment there, guys. You guys could see me, but everything just came to a screeching halt, so... before I get started, I want to make sure everything reconnected here. Okay. One thing, I need to just get my TikTok situation sorted again. Yeah, this stuff was not in my control this time, but it happens. Okay, so I'm trying to reconnect on the TikTok live. Hopefully it will bring itself back. Okay. I think we're in business. I hope we're in business. Let's see. Yeah, my Friday was good. My Friday was good there, D-Love. Yes, thank you. I hope your rest of your stream went well. How did it go? I know you got a couple Warzone victories under your belt, too. Okay, that looks like it's connected. That should be fine. That should be fine. I think we're in business. I think everything is back. Yeah, so my entire OBS froze, and you guys could still see the stream. I could even see my own stream, but it's not ideal because if I had to switch a scene or anything, it was just completely frozen. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Someone was, I think, mentioned something of an item nearby, but that's okay. To be honest, I was having a lot of fun with the Warzone update. Nice. Hey, Bobby Jones. I'm always enjoyed lurking your stream. You stream most awesome game. Oh, this one? Yeah, this is Astro's Playroom, a prequel to Astrobot, from what I hear. But yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, thank you very much for lurking too. All right, there we go. Yo, Leo, welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I'll have to see. There might be a little tweaks I gotta make on the OBS side. But yeah, Leo, I'm using the new parts I built with the computer. Besides the little hiccup I just had. So far, been pretty good. And I hope your evening be treating you well. Yeah, I put it all together. I migrate all my data, and I haven't played any games yet. But my brother was doing some benchmarks with me. We tested out Baldur's Gate, some Far Cry. There's a few other games we tested. Indiana Jones. Yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. The new artifact. I knew this one was coming at some point. The PlayStation 2 multi-tap. Yeah, I remember owning one of these. Yep. This will allow you to hook up more controllers so you can have your friends play. But before I go any further, D-Love, it's always good to see you. Guys, if you don't know D-Love...
Water and water and water and water.
Water and water and water and water. Go check out D-Love. She's awesome. She was playing some Warzone the other night, getting them sweet Battle Royale victories. She's been playing through Dead Space as well. Just always a good time to tune in and visit her streams. Always a delight. And always good to see you too. We did pick up a 70 Ti as well. Yep. I was going to hold off on it, but I figure, you know what? We'll do it. Yep. Yeah, I got myself a MSRP 5070 Ti from PNY. All together it came up to 1160 Canadian with taxes. Otherwise, it would have been looking around 1350, 1400 bucks. Got 64 gigabytes of RAM as well. Oh, of course, they're D-Love, of course. But of course. Ooh. Pieces. Love to see it. I wonder if I could penetrate through that stuff. Okay, we can go through those webbings. But there might be something back here. And DJ, I hope you're doing well, my friends. Always good to see you. I hope your hands, you know, your health and your hands are doing okay. You know what? Which way? I want to go back to the web. There must be goodies there. I'm going to trust that there's goodies. Oh, I certainly did. So the RAM, well, there was an increase. Normally it's about 260 Canadian for 64 gigabytes for the kit. But I did wait a bit longer. I just wasn't too sure if I wanted to pull the trigger or not. But I got it for 509. I know that's rough still, but my RAM kit's now worth about 1100. 1150 last time I checked, so it's skyrocketed. PlayStation 2 memory card. Oh boy. I remember the era where you have a full PlayStation 2 memory card and you're deciding what game do I want to delete so I can make space for the new one. Such a tough time. First world video game problems back in the day. But yes, PlayStation 2, man. Good times. Hey, we'll see you later, Snowball. Rest well. And you have yourself a great weekend there, too. Enjoy, enjoy. Uh-oh. A little zap. Zap. And those decisions would be, those decisions would definitely be tough, especially with RPGs. Like, I just put so many hours in this RPG. And mine's about 900 right now when I bought it. 64 gigs, 6400 megahertz, CL32. Let me look back for it. Yeah. Got for 100. Dang. Yep. But yeah, no, everything's been running good except for that little OBS hiccup we just had, where OBS completely froze. It might be might be an out-of-date plugin, might be a certain file. I'll figure it out. And I was doing some good benchmarking, stress testing on the new PC as well. 3D Mark and Prime 95 and Furmark, so many different benchmark tools from back in the day I've used. Very, very helpful. Did you and your brother turn PBO on in the BIOS? I'm not sure what PBO is. Are we talking about Expo? Or maybe that's something else? PBO, I'm not too sure. But all's running pretty good. You got an OBS update today? Likewise, I did get an OBS update. I did update it. I figured, you know what? With the new PC build or new computer parts, why not? I'll do it. But maybe it could be something there. Maybe something a little buggy there, possibly, but precision boost overdrive in the CPU. I don't think I did. Nope. The only settings I really did was setting up your boot priority and your PCI Gen slot to make sure it runs at like 5.0 the entire time. Expo profile. Devil May Cry. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I still need to play the original Devil May Cry games for Calderon. You get higher scores with that. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll look into it. Thank you there, Leo. Always looking out for everybody. Appreciate you. I'm pretty happy with everything. It's been running, so it's all good so far. But I know you like to always try to squeeze out all the best performance you can, and that's always fun too. Oh, I didn't realize those were enemies. That was close. Oh, that's cool. Oh, bouncy, bouncy. Oh no! There goes the bot. Another friend of Astro Bot. Ooh, pieces. I love that. That's a throwback to Little Big Planet. Yes. Little Big Planet. You see those little buttons on the world? Those would be levels. People would make levels. Yeah, Little Big Planet on PS3. Good times, good times. That was murder! Yeah. That bouncy bounce there. Okay, I thought maybe we could do something about that, but I suppose not. Oh no! I forgot about that guy. He's wired differently. Oh, Little Big Planet is great. If you ever got to play it in its prime, their Michi, it's some really good stuff. Really, really good stuff. Also, I just want to see if TikTok, everything is running okay over there. Okay, alerts seem to be okay. The windows, I can minimize that, let me bring this up. I always have a backup. Backup of a backup here. Oh, and by the way, having that 64 gigabytes of RAM certainly makes things a lot simpler. I was pushing my 32 on my old parts just from console streaming. Not PC streaming, but just console streaming. It's like, holy mackerel. What the heck? Goes by. Gets used up pretty quick. You like the original Little Big Planet? I thought the soundtracks for the sequels weren't as good. Both are pretty good, but I was more a Little Big Planet 1 guy. I could hear the music of the menu. Whoa. What's going on here? What's happening? Crashing in. New artifact. I wonder what that, is that supposed to be... That's a PlayStation 2 disc. Blue is the new black. Oh, what was that game? It's made by Last Guardian? The same devs who made... It was on PS2. They also made Shadow of the Colossus. But I can't remember the game on PS2. Eco? I think it was called Eco. Eco, okay, Tim, thank you. It took me a moment there. Yo, what's up there, Edit? Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I've never played Eco. Oh, wait, there's something way over there. Do we have the hops for that? No, there must be another way over there. There's got to be another way. I play Little Big Planet 2 online and Little Big Planet Karting. Oh, okay. I've not played the karting game. I played a little bit of Little Big Planet 2 online for the online revival. The online was revived for that game, so which is pretty cool. The same goes for Little Big Planet 1. Never played Eco, but love me some Shadow of the Colossus. I haven't played it. I have not played Shadow of the Colossus yet, but I may have to get in there at some point there, Abysmal. Vi actually gifted me that game on PS4. I think that one was a remake, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that was close. I knew there was a reason to come back here. How can I get rid of the weapon? There we go. I was talking about this earlier. The iToy keeps your granny entertained. So I was talking about this accessory earlier. And so I remember Tony Hawk, one of those games on the PS2 allowed you to use this to import like a face scan and play your character online. I thought that was pretty cool. Tony Hawk, I enjoyed that. They also had some fun little gimmick games, but I definitely remember the demos of ducks. There was some ducks involved with the iToy. Yeah, eventually I'll have to go through my backloggery, the backlog website, where I keep all my games up to date. I haven't been doing that. I've been slacking there. Oh, what happened to my gun? What happened to it? Oh, I thought I went flying. Whoopsies. There we go. Dang, that the right R2 button, it's moving. I haven't really felt it like that before in the other games I've been playing on PS5. So this really is demonstrating what can be done with the DualSense. It's cool. Say hello to my little friend. Wow. That was quite the cluster right there. Okay, a little zip line. There's a satellite down there. I feel like there might be some goodies over there somehow. My spidey senses are tingling. Oh, that's another series I need to play. So I've beaten Spider-Man on the PS4, but I haven't played Spider-Man Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2. I've heard those are pretty solid games. That may be something to look into. Let's give me all those coins. We need all the coins for the crane game. Alright. Little bits of this game. Maybe it's like the look of it, but it reminds me of Mario Odyssey as I was saying earlier. And a little bit of DK Bonanza, which I've not played before. But I've watched a few friends play DK Bonanza recently, and they had a really good time with it. Alright, up, up, and away! Wait, who's that? Who are you? Are you a reference to something I know? No? You're just telling me to keep going up. Okay. Ooh, we're going through this. Ooh, goodies. Love to see it. Don't hit those electric mines. Be in for a shock. Oh, is there something up here? There's coins here. Nice, nice. The PlayStation 2 Slim. Cute kid. Look, looks just like its mom. It has the built-in Ethernet to allow you to play online. You always have to have that PlayStation 2 network disc, though. That's something to always have, or the games had it back in the day. The lid flips up, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. There it is. Yeah, you don't got a hard drive in this one, though. No. I've seen people mod it. You can mod like a hard drive, but it's, you know, might as well just get the original for that. But yeah, the PlayStation 2 Slim, man. Beautiful looking system. Many fond memories. We picked one of these up a little later in the life cycle as well. This seems fun and challenging and not stressy. No water puzzles. We are stress-free in that department. For now. For now. That's the key word. You never know what might decide the show. 9950X3D. 9950X 3D is the one I went with there, Leo. Can we get some water? Thank you. Yeah, I figure, you know what? Let's do it right. Let's do it right. My 5900X definitely suited me well, but I was looking at, like, if I ever wanted to play PC games with the 5900X with it would be such a bottleneck. Because at one point I was just thinking of just upgrading the GPU, that's it, but no. I wouldn't be able to get the full extent out of the 5070 Ti with a 5900X, so... I was thinking about upgrading my PC when I can find a job, man. Those RAM prices, I know. Those RAM prices are rough right now, Rick. 100%. Yeah. But I managed, at least I got my RAM price. It's not the best price, but it was a lot cheaper. It's definitely gone up a massive amount now. 64 gigabytes of DDR5 is worth more than the current PC? Yes. Yes. You can almost say that about my old PC. My old parts. Yep. Oh, time to move it. There we go. Light the fuse. That was fun. I enjoy that. Oh! Whoa. PlayStation's own Rainbow Road? Cool. Yeah, the PS2 Slim would have issues with Jack and Daxter racing games and corrupt my memory save. Oh no! That's such a bummer. No. God of War? Hey, you got the old PS2? God of War, man. God of War. Now that is a franchise I will not ever forget. God of War 1. PlayStation 2. Yes. Yes. I'm getting goosebumps on my goosebumps. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, so you see the blocks in the middle? Right? The tall blocks? Those are your game saves, right? Those are your game saves, and if you had more data, like on both memory cards, that would fill up. But if you don't have much data, you would see only a few blocks. And then I remember seeing that over in the settings screen of the PS2, setting your time, setting your output. There's a few other audio settings and things in there. DVD settings. The PS2 was my first DVD player for my family. That was one of the reasons why we got it. Oh, 1440p monitor? Yep. 1440p. Yep. The greatest PlayStation of all time. The Emotion Engine PlayStation 2. I can argue that I can understand why it was the greatest, still is the greatest PlayStation of all time. There's the expansion bay there. You can put a hard drive and a network adapter. My models I have now is the SCPH 3001 model, I think. Get your power switch, multi-AV out, digital optical. Yeah. You got the feet. You can put it vertical, horizontal, vertical or horizontal. The disc piece there, the PlayStation logo flips. Look how smooth those disc trays are. Nowadays, depending if it's been refurbished or not. Those disc trays can be a little sluggish. Cool. That was neat, seeing all these different consoles. PlayStation. You've collected 4 key PlayStation artifacts. What was that noise? Congrats. Wait, what's that sound? It's coming from the basement of CPU Plaza. You better go back and investigate. Okay. Yo, Maverick, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. How art thou? Welcome back. Yeah, Gigi's on the Wind Waker. And I know you're playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. That's right. That's a great one. Yeah, it's good to see you there, Maverick. We've been collecting some old accessories here. Got the iToy, the multi-tap, the network adapter, memory card. Yes, yes. The PS2 Slim. There we go. This way up. We gotta make sure we get that one up. There we go. See, that's better. That's better. Doing a little twist there. What a cool collection. Yeah, Sony certainly have made some neat video game consoles. Yeah, we haven't finished the wall over there, but... Alright, let's go see what we can unlock. I have so many great memories with PS3, man, though. Free online gaming, which was also on PS2. You didn't need PS Plus. This model of the PS3, the first generation, allowed you to play all 3 generations of PlayStation. Backwards compatibility. Yeah. PS4 is pretty solid as well, but PS2, man. What a great generation. We're unlocking some pieces to the puzzle here, right? Any more accessories from the old past? Hey, the original PlayStation, yep. I remember that interface. Yeah, the memory card and the CD player. Yeah, you can play your original CDs. Listen to some music. But yeah, how you been there, Maverick? Hope your journey in Twilight Princess is going well. I've only ever played the GameCube version of Twilight Princess, and I thought that was excellent. We got some lab stuff here. I wonder if that's a reference to something from the past. Some more puzzle pieces. Dinosaur. I don't know the reference to that. Could that be Final Fantasy VIII reference? There's some dinosaurs in that. Ah, so this is the Slim, right? Lost some weight, but none of the magic. It looks okay. I don't mind the look of the PS4 Slim. Not too shabby. That's right, they did away with the optical. I know some people are like, oh no, what am I gonna do? You gotta do some adapting on that. PS2 Slim is probably my favorite Slim of all the PlayStations. Dino Crisis. You might be onto something there. I haven't ever played Dino Crisis. I have not, but I may have to get in there at some point. Yeah, Dino Crisis, from what I understand, it's almost similar to Resident Evil. Developed by Capcom, but with dinosaurs. Instead of the man brain eating creatures, you got dinos. The cube is now complete. Out of this world. New speedruns available. Okay. Very Resident Evil. Okay. Yeah, that thing down there. It's making some growling noises, isn't it? All right, so yep, I hear some roars. I hear it roaring at us. All right, that's the speed run place, right? Yeah. It sounds like a dinosaur just woke up. But yeah, I've only heard that too, their Spoon Ninja, where the first two Dino Crises are worth playing. I hear after that, maybe it falls a bit short. Maybe we'll see some remakes or remasters or something for those games to come back. Capcom, they definitely got some great stories, great IPs, and intellectual. Can't even say it. Intellectual properties. Now, I think we got to probably crack that open somehow. That piece in the middle, right? I'm wondering if I could just let gravity do its work. That would be good. Did most of the Mega Man remakes, but not Legends. Oh. Earlier this year, there's Spoon Ninja. I played Mega Man Legends for the first time. Both of them. Legends 1, Legends 2. The Misadventures of Tron Bonne. Yeah, those were awesome games. I'm glad I got to experience those. Definitely one of the highlights of the year of the cool games I got to experience. It had that Metroidvania vibe to allow you to upgrade and then come back to another spot later on. It also had the fact where it had those RPG mechanics of leveling up your Mega Man. All right, we're trying something out for science real quick. We're dropping in. Oh, you picked on that? Can we not drop down? Okay, I thought maybe gravity would do something. I could break that. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I feel like we gotta smash this. Oh yeah, there was a lot of funny characters. Yep. You're already there. Maybe something. What would a PlayStation do? What would a PlayStation do? How to open this? Can we talk to you guys? Oh, there's a spot down here. I didn't notice that before. Maybe this just opened up? Oh, let me have a look around here. I was probably blind, though. Now, what are you? Oh. Oh, hold on, hold on. They're wanting me to go into the PlayStation 5. That's my best guess. They want me to go into PS5 right now, right? Oh, we're going back in time. 1994. Okay, I'm all about this. PlayStation. I own the same controller, by the way. When I was playing Final Fantasies earlier this year, or PS1s, this is what I was playing with. Castlevania as well. Ken Kutaragi. That's who Ken is. He is also known as like the father of PlayStation, right? Ken Kutaragi. The demo. Okay. Yes, the detail is so good. Look at that S video port. I feel like that doesn't get enough love. Right there, the one with the I'm punching at, right beside the AV multi out. S video. No resetting, eh? Okay. Oh yeah, the original memory cards. I don't know if I was the only one, but I learned the hard way that PlayStation 2 memory cards, if you're playing a PS1 game, do not save to the PS2 memory card. You can copy over data from your PS1 card to a PS2 card, but if you're hoping for it to work, a PS2 memory card to play a PS1 game and save onto the PS2 memory card, it does not. That was a bummer. I'm like, what? But no. That was one of those early learning moments. Man, look at all these memory cards. I imagine a lot of people had some fun times with Final Fantasy and Metal Gear and Castlevania, Spyro, you name it. Uh-oh. The T-Rex demo. I'm liking the tunes. Ow. How rude. Oh, he's taking a bite. He's taking out some mega bites here. I saw that spark. A little shine spark. Oh, tail whip. I had no idea PlayStation 1 discs were such a weapon. Tossing them like that. There we go. Poke his eye out. Boom. But wait, it's not over, right? We've upgraded. PlayStation 2 now, right? I see some tech here, some chips and stuff. Oh, laser lock, huh? Now, I wonder if we're going to still go for its eye. Or maybe something else this time around. Alright, we got multiple spike guys here. Dang. Got a lot. Oh, snap. We got a lot of stuff happening. Tail whip. Little whip smack. A little bit of kiting right now. Can I get close to your eye? Oh, trophy? Nice, okay. Yeah, beat up on its eye. It's gonna have a cyborg now, right? This is cool. Platinum trophy. We love a good platinum trophy. That can be some serious damage. Oh, I got your tongue. I got your tongue. Are we going inside? Oh, ouch. Coolby, hello. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this game's been a lot of fun so far. This is the PlayStation Astro's Playroom, the free one. But we do have the next one. Oh, Games Beat? Are we in there? Oh, snap. With the power of Coolby, I guess we finished this one, huh? Oh, snap. This is the first game I played on PS5 Pro, and I'm in love. Maybe by Astrobot game. Oh, okay. Yeah, my brother recently picked this up for us. The Astrobot. I've not played it yet, but I guess we'll be playing it soon as we just finished the... I had to play part 1, man. I had to play part 1 so we can understand what part 2 is like. I'm just... Most of the time I'm built that way. Not every time, but sometimes I am. But yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Kalumina. Good month. Good month to everyone. A Greek saying that I learned from my pal Kira. And welcome, welcome. What a neat way to roll the credits. Keep you engaged as well. But yes, I am looking forward to checking out. I am looking forward to checking out how this will play Astrobot itself. Oh, whoops. I got so fixated. I forgot that we had the jets. There we go. But yeah, this is a nice palate cleanser from Max Payne and Mafia, all those type of games. Don't get me wrong, they're fun. I just needed a palate cleanser. Thank you for playing. There it is. Astrobot. Yeah, so this one is going to be next. Actual Astrobot. Hey, what are you doing? What you doing? What you playing on? Your PSP out again? Oh, there it is. There's the original Games Beat. I'll put that up. For the last several years, you guys wonder why I always pose on the camera like that. It's just kind of like a picture journal of all the games that I stream and play and beat. And we have a part in my Discord called Games Beat, and then you put the year. And I think I started that in 2018, and we've been doing it for quite a few years since then. And it's fun to just take a picture of the games that we've played and beat on stream. Yeah, sometimes it's not fun to murder people. Yeah, it's nice to take a break from all of that. Yo, Chelsea!
You're all right.
Welcome.
Raid. Dorian!
Welcome on in, Raiders. Chalisa Marie, welcome, welcome. How art thou? How was the stream? Good to see you, good to see you. Happy birthday, by the way. I didn't realize you and Solphus shared the same date. So, happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's good to see you. Oh, Chelsea, before I joined your stream earlier, I saw your short. It was funny about someone was on your the voice comms, and I don't know if it was like they're pouring water or if they were taking a leak or something, but that made me laugh pretty good. You've been putting out some, of course, always fun, but just seeing those shorts, always hilarious. Oh, he peed. Be taking a leak. Yes, yes. Yo, Drew, what up? Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, in case you guys are wondering, I just got done playing the Astro's Playroom, the free game that was on PS5. It's a precursor to Astrobot, which we'll be playing likely tomorrow But I want to see if I can find and hunt down a few more of these collectibles. But yes, good to see you. Yep, Astrobot will be on the next one. Yep. I still need to make a few little adjustments on the computer side. So tonight's been overall pretty good, but my OBS locked up once. I recently updated my OBS, and maybe that wasn't the best thing to do, but oh well, things happen. But we're okay, we're doing good. I know computer parts, everything's running good, just OBS software-wise, a little hiccup there, but yeah, again, thank you so much there, Chelsea. I hope you had yourself a great time. We'll see. Maybe one of these days I will look into getting some Battlefield number 6. I was going to ask you there, Chelsea. I've been seeing a lot of pals playing Arc Raiders. Has anyone of your community talked to you into that game or heard thoughts on it? From the bits I've watched of Arc Raiders, it's something I think I would like to play. I hear that playing solo can be pretty chill. Grab the loot, get in, get out. Or it gets real spicy once you have more than like 2 or 3 other partners with you. Fun, but could be a little hectic. Haven't been playing it too, but I have no interest in it. Seems like it can be a bit toxic. Oh, okay. I guess I've seen a little bit of that. Let's say, for example, last second, someone betrays you. You should not have trusted me. Smacked in the head. All your loot gone. That seems to happen. I've seen some little videos there, but maybe something I'll look into. But yeah, we just finished up Astro Playroom. Oh, wait. One more thing. Also, you can dance in this game. There it is. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Cute little guy. But yeah, you guys were talking earlier. I remember you guys were talking about PlayStation Horizon Forbidden West. Yes, I have beaten I've beaten Horizon Zero Dawn, but not Forbidden West. It might be something I may look into checking out at some point. I do have it. And of course, Ghost of Tsushima. The Pulse 3D wireless headset. Forgot about these. I don't know if too many of the pals ever used one of these. I had the first generation Pulse headset for PS3. It was okay. Make things sound as 3D as they look. There are chances for randos, but I'd love to play it sometime. Okay there, Drew. Yeah, that game does support crossplay from what I understand too. I love Dawn, but I haven't played West yet either. Oh, okay there, Spoon Ninja. Sony does have great surround sound. Yeah, I don't know how the Pulse works. I haven't dabbled in that in a long time. Okay, that must be this must be a PS5 accessory, eh? Yeah, the PlayStation 5 camera. I remember, and Chelsea, you probably remember this. Back on the PS3, you had something called Live from PlayStation, so you directly stream from their PlayStation 4, and the camera, all that. Many good times. I remember buying one of those as well. Playing Battlefield, Grand Theft Auto. Dying Light was a big one for Chelsea. Dying Light indeed was. Ha 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 ha! The controller, there it is. Okay. The DualSense. Yeah, hopefully I won't run into any issues going down the road with this controller anytime soon. It's just the analog sticks. I know those are prone to be stick drift issues, which is no fun. I'm just who I am there, Leo. I'm not saying I'm cool, I'm just being Dorian. And if that works as cool, then I'm just being the best of me. Never had stick drift issues. Okay. Raw's been through quite a few of the PlayStation 5 controllers. How many has it been now? 3? There it is. The PlayStation 5. There it is. Number 5 is alive. You know, I wonder, let's say you bought a digital copy or digital version of the console. Would this part show the disc version or the digital version? Because I have a disc copy. You got your USB-C, USB-A. You got your USB Type A 3 Gen ports, Ethernet, HDMI, AC. Can't remember what that is. Is that a lock mechanism? He does game a lot. That's true. He destroys games. Rock just crushes those games. I would like to get those PlayStation 5 plates. Congratulations, you collected all 5 key PlayStation artifacts. But your search doesn't end here. Can you track down every artifact? Oh, the inner collectathon in me is like, I know you can do it, Dorian.
Hey, Dorian, my dad is coming up. Don't
This
forget
is
to
catchy.
watch this channel.
I dig the tunes. Yeah, PlayStation 5's in the middle, but out of this room, let's say if I was on an island alone for several months, if there was just one, I probably gotta pick PS2, man. I think I would have to go PS2 overall. But that's the keyword, but if you had a perfectly conditioned original first generation PlayStation 3, I would take that over the PS2 because then you have 3 generations of PlayStation. You got PS1, PS2, and PS3. That's how I would go about it. But if it had to be just one console, then it would have to be like no backwards compatibility. Well, then PS2 gets you a PS1 as well, so I don't know. But no, it'd probably be this version, the PS3, if I was stuck on an island. I had stick drift on my PS5 controller, 2 of them. Love and hate those controllers. I do like the feel of the controllers. Fortunately, I haven't had stick drift on this controller yet, but you never know. PS4, man. Yeah, the PS4 console. I always like the look of it. I know a lot of people think the PS4 DualShock controller is their favorite. DualShock 4 is solid. It's solid. That thing is a heavy beast. Yep. I still use my OG controller. I have a new one on standby I had from the last year. Okay, Drew. I've seen what stick drift does, though. Yeah, Leo, there's a site that you can go on. Basically, you plug in your controller and you just do those rotations. And I've seen it on the DualShock 4 where it just starts like spazzing out. It's like, oh boy, that's bad. That's bad when that starts happening. Oh, someone's dabbling in that virtual reality. There you go. Oh, those are the first generation of PlayStation logos, right? Yeah, yeah. Of course, the one he's holding is the final product, I think. But those were the like early design ideas of PlayStation. Cool. I used it when I bought an Xbox controller off secondary marketplace to make sure it didn't have stick drift. Yeah, you guys always do your due diligence and check. Absolutely. For the players, the trophies. PlayStation trophies, man. Oh my goodness. If there's one pet peeve I have about trophies, is online specific trophies. The PS3 was notorious. Rick and my buddy Turkey probably just woke up. But on PS3, you had games that had online only trophies, and when the servers went offline, you can no longer get them. And some of them would tie into the platinum, so you had to play the game online to get that sweet, juicy, platinum, tantalizing, and you can't get it. But fortunately, there has been revival groups out there bringing out these old trophies or old servers back. Yo, Joey, good to see you. Welcome on in. Guys, if you happen to not know my pal, Joey Cannoli, we were talking about God of War earlier. Let the rage of the gods. Go check out Joey Cannoli, good friend of the stream here. Runs a podcast, plays some games, a little bit of everything. It's always good to see you there, Joey. Hearing that God of War 3 music brings me back, man. God of War 3 music always gets me pumped. But yeah, I hope you're doing well there, Joey. Welcome on in. Then I was alone on a desert island. I'd probably pick a bad console so I could not get distracted from surviving. Yes. Decisions and decisions. I hear the Resistance games and Killzone games had some online trophies. Online only trophies, yes. Fortunately, I did get the online trophies for Resistance 2. Resistance 3, I haven't played it yet. Now, this is a beautiful console. Don't get me wrong. The first generation PS3 was my favorite. Unfortunately, I got the yellow light of death. This is the PS3 I use when I stream PS3 games, guys. So like Prince of Persia, Forgotten Sands, recently, not long ago. This is how I've been playing it. You got physical buttons for the power and the eject. You got 2 USB ports. You got your HD or hard drive indicator. Your Wi-Fi low indicator there. You see that tray on the bottom right there? You can slide that open, put a larger hard drive, which I have done before. There's your PS3 bottom. You got of course, your HDMI, your Ethernet, digital optical, AV multi-out, if you want to hook up to a standard def TV. Yeah, this was the PS3 I have now. When my first one got the yellow light of death, it was devastating, man. Oh, cans? I don't know what the cans do. Okay, now this is the PS3 Super Slim. Yes, the PS3 Super Slim. Maybe I was trying to say it's poopy design. I don't know. I didn't get into this one. But you see where it says PS3? You can take your hand and slide it. You can slide that open. Like, oh, you see? Can I do that? Can I do that? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Anyway, yeah, that's an interesting way to go about it. It kind of looks alien in a way. Looks like take me to your leader, but yeah, you got 2 USBs. Yeah, HDMI, Ethernet, digital optical, multi-out. I don't remember where you can upgrade. I'm pretty sure well, actually, I don't know. There must be a way to upgrade the hard drive in this one, right? I gotta ask Turkey. There must be a way. I don't remember for sure. Kind of looks 80s. Little 80s look. It's an alright look, I guess, but PS3 Slim, the first model, I think is alright, but man, that PlayStation 3 with the Spider-Man font, good times. Side panel. Oh. The side panel. Like right around here there, Tim? The base of it? Or maybe the top? Yeah, I've never tried to look up how to expand the hard drive on a Super Slim. Unless there's something in the front, like the original Slim. Yeah, at the base of the oval piece. Oh, right there. Okay, okay. Yes, the old sound. Yeah, good memories of Sony. Oh. Oh, what's this? Wait, what's this? Secret Labo. Oh, I see. We have our little robots at work designing the next PlayStation console. Okay. What will the GPU be? Will you be using AMD or NVIDIA? The PS3 uses an NVIDIA chip. And PS4 and PS5 have been using AMD, if I'm not mistaken. The secrets. Don't like the design of the super slim drive cover broke latch. Oh, break too easily. Oh no. Dang, that's a bummer. There, Tim. Mission remove. Okay. Hey, buddies. What's going on? What's happening? What PlayStation discs? Who's leaving the PlayStation discs like this? I'm in the spotlight. Oh yeah, I'm dancing. Wait a second. What is happening? Oh, hold the phone. I'm doing all right.
Dorian!
Everything is fine. Yo, Logan. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Welcome on in, friends. Nice to have you here. Oh, you were playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I'm curious to hear your thoughts on that one. I've beaten that one a few times on the GameCube, but thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, for those who are new to the channel, my name's Dorian, and we are currently playing through Astro's Playroom, the free game, but there it is. I do look forward to checking out Astrobot, the direct sequel here soon. But yeah, good to have you. I usually do first-time playthroughs in the story games, and we've been really enjoying our time. We just got through Mafia, Max Payne. We did a little bit of Prince of Persia not too long ago. Yeah, welcome on in there, buddies. Yeah, NVIDIA ripped off Sony like they ripped off the OG Xbox. Oh, dang. Proceed to PlayStation's... Wait, his next mission... Wait. Are you telling me this is the next mission? Are you telling me this is the next mission? It might be. It might be. I could put the disc in, but... Okay, the secret labo. But yeah, Kai, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you.
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane?
Oh, you guys
The
were
mission's
listening to
over.
the Astrobot theme song before raiding over. Oh, awesome. Yeah, this is my first time playing anything Astro. And so far, this has been fun. Oh, we're looking at the accessories and stuff here, huh? The OG PlayStation. Yes, PlayStation 1. Kai, as you know, this is where the birth of Final Fantasy VII all started, if I'm not mistaken. It was on this system. Yes. Put your disc in. Make sure the laser's gonna be reading. Use a little cotton swab. And hope for the best. And play. Good times. I wish we had this game on PS1, though. This would have been an awesome game. Have this launch with Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Metal Gear, Castlevania, Final Fantasy VII, Legend, Dragoon. Let's not forget the good old Dragoon. Yes. Oh, multi-tap. Yes. I didn't really use it too often, but we did have one for a little while. DualShock. Yeah, so when I've been playing PS1 games, I've been using the one that came up prior to this. No, the very first PlayStation controller. It didn't have analog sticks. Or rumble. Never owned one of these, though. A little pocket station. It says it was big in Japan. Now, was there something connected to Final Fantasy VIII with the pocket station? If I'm not mistaken, or maybe I'm mistaken. I thought there might have been a connection there. I'm not too sure. But yeah, thank you guys again so much for the raid. Thank you guys. I recently bought the 2018 PS1 edition. Oh, nice there, Michi. Nice. How do they fit Barrett's gun in that box? That's a good question. And then how did they fit it into the slimmer model? Yes, yes. I remember seeing these all the time at Toys R Us. They'd be in a demo box or demo station along with one of these. Yeah, good times, good times. Yeah, you could raise a mini chocobo on the pocket station. Hey, Rufasu, thank you. Yeah, I thought there was something you can do with that. I thought so. I only had the one with the thumbsticks. I didn't even know there was one without for years. Yes. I wish I could show you where my other one is. It's not in arm's reach, but I do use that. And then the greatest console of all time, guys, I might have to say it is PlayStation 2, man. Oh, so good. The only bummer is when the disc tray gets a little sticky. Look how pristine that is. So fast. Oh, man. Good memories. The big thing for me was that expansion bay. You take that expansion bay cover off. Oh, it doesn't allow you. You can put a hard drive in it, a network adapter, to play games online. Many, many fond memories. This piece here, Final Fantasy 11 for PS2, as well as all sorts of different great online games. But yep. Yeah, time has gone by. It only feels like it was maybe 10 years ago when the PS3 came out, but no, it was more on the PS4 era. The PS2 brick. Good memories, though. Yeah, I never had the Pocket Station either there, Spoon Ninja. Never had it myself either. You played all your PS1 games on PS2? Never had the classic? Hey, the PS2 is a great way. Is an excellent way to play PlayStation games. The original PlayStation. Nothing wrong with that. But man, this has been a neat experience checking this out. Now, I wonder... The inner collectathon just sparked in my... I know, Kai, I remember watching you play Astrobot last year. I can't wait to see what it's all about, because I know I vicariously played a little bit when you were streaming it, and it was a lot of fun just to see it. But I'm glad I'm playing this first, getting an understanding where the foundation all started. But okay, so we're looking for some goodies here, huh? So there's 2 pieces. There's a question mark. There's some things to find. Also, by the way, if you guys haven't already checked out Kaino Michi, be sure to check her out. You'll find her playing some JRPGs. She was doing some split fiction the other night. I remember watching. Yeah, welcome. Be sure to check her out. And that's right. Yeah, she has been playing the Final Fantasy Tactics. I'll eventually get in there. I know Raw and so many others say you have to play Tactics. So yeah, Kai's awesome. Oh, hold on. I think here I just went down the main pathway. Let's see, is there any hidden goodies? Striking, you're out. Some MLB The Show sports game. That's a Sony property. Tactics is a lot of fun. I'll definitely have to get in there and check it out sometime. My buddy Raw, he said, Dorian, that game has cracked into his top 10 favorites of Final Fantasy now. So, knowing him, that means a lot. That definitely means a lot. So I was just curious to see if there was anything back here. Just seeing if there's any goodies nearby. Yo, Josh, welcome on in. It's good to see you, Josh. I hope you had yourself an excellent Thanksgiving. Hopefully wife Tendo, kid Tendo are doing well. Always a delight. You got a cone on your head. I wonder if that's a reference to anything I know of. Hold on. We got a ball. We got some guys on the balloons. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's that saying? Can you get a turkey? Is that a turkey? A strike? All right, we're going full bore. Go, 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 go. Wipeout. Hey, that's another franchise from back in the past called Wipeout, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's a piece right here. Hold on. There we go. Thanksgiving was good. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, it's always good to see you there, Josh. I haven't played PS5 for a little bit, so I figured we'll check this out because my brother, in the last like 10 days or so, he got this game. So I figured, you know what? Why not see where it all started? So we're checking out Astro Playroom before we get into the Astrobot. Yeah, the music in this is top notch. All right, what's going on here? What are you guys just sunbathing? Just enjoying your day in the clouds? Now, I wonder if that Mr. Rabbit looks like a rabbit thing. I wonder if he can pick us up or something. Oh, I see a carrot. Okay, hold on, hold on. What are you supposed to be a reference to, maybe? It might be a reference to something. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Josh, update my life. I am employed and now full-time dad. The company I work forced me out. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear about that there, Josh. It sucks the company forced you, but at least you have a lot more time with family now. Wife tendo, kid tendo. I hope something comes together, not only just for you, but everything that benefits for you and your family there, Josh. It's a blessing in disguise. I'm loving it. Our daughter is loving me home. Wife tendo has a fantastic job. Okay, okay. I hear you on that. A happy family. Always glad to hear that there, Josh. Again, maybe an opportunity will present itself. Hey. So long overnight pauses. I'm sure all of us have been there. I was saying this earlier about the PS2 memory card, but imagine. Let me just give you the situation. Let's say you're into your RPGs, your JRPGs. Imagine having to know if you wanted to play your next JRPG, you had to delete one of your other game save files. It's like, oh, I'm erasing a part of me, a part of my journey. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, those were the days, man. PS1 memory cards did not hold a lot of data. Like, what game do I play? Why must I delete this game save? Yep. That's a tough decision. Yeah, those old days, those were fun. The only time I had a similar situation, I'll probably say that was more of a PS2 thing. Those 8 megabyte cards. I remember they're advertising 8 megabytes. Yeah, you still couldn't store a whole lot because a lot of games would start going into the megabytes. Not kilobytes, but into the megabytes. Like, oh my goodness, this is wild. They were the size of heartbreak. Yep. Decisions. If I'm not mistaken, didn't Sony sell a variety pack of memory cards? Like, you have a blue, red, and green, and it came into one little package. It's like, hey, for the gamer in your family, buy this. And it came with 3 all in one. Something like that. That kind of rings a bell. Maybe that was on PS2. But, yes, it's memory cards. Oh, we made the right choice. Eco Nick. Good stuff. Trophies. We love a good trophy pop. Love a good trophy pop. Turkey and a few other friends just probably woke up. Okay, so we found everything in this level, it looks like. If I'm not mistaken. I guess it's always going to be 2 things in terms of like the peripherals from the past. Okay, I guess we could bounce and we could go to the next one. But the music is so good. The music is so good. All right, we'll leave the memory for now. Oh, that actually quit the game. I thought that was taking you back to the hub world. You used to have the original PS2, the black PS2 memory card. I got a couple. I think I got 1 or 2 of them around here somewhere. I do have a couple of them that are in the different color. Do I have one in arm's reach? Found one that was in arm's reach. Yeah, the clear shell stuff. That's always fun. Always fun. All right, Gusty Gateway. Let's go have a look. I remember the colored see-through PS2 memory cards. Yeah, that one exactly. Exactly there, Spoon Ninja. Yep. Yeah, those were fun. Bring your memory card over to a friend's house, have them see what you are playing, and then you be very protective, like, hey, just don't save over my file now, okay? You always got to keep an eye out because you never know. Because I know others have experienced that. You lose all your game save by an accidental button press. It's gone! Okay, that guy flying way out there. I need something that I can throw at him, right? I couldn't figure that out. Ah, see, now that we know. Okay, he just had the coins, huh? Just the old coins. But I'm looking forward to playing Astro Bot there, guys. This was a delight. And to know that this was a full packed on game for everyone to play on their brand new PlayStation 5 at the time. Or for that matter, at any time. I like that. That's cool. There's a throwback to Ape Escape. I can hear the siren in my head. That woo, 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 woo. I never beat Ape Escape, but I have I've played it. Rented the game, but never beat it. Who owns Ape Escape now? I remember seeing, I was looking up Ape Escape, and I think Ubisoft's, it was in their publishing or game creation for a bit. I wonder who owns the IP of it now. Now that's supposed to be medieval, right? We saw that earlier. Oh, that's a nice little touch. I just noticed this. The tombstone is supposed to be a memory card. I remember a little bit of that. Any scripture? Anything that's inside these rocks? I'm just seeing. I see that it got designs, but I was just curious if there was anything from the past. But yeah, I was saying this earlier, but a lot of this game, and it's a great thing, it reminds me bits of Super Mario Odyssey that I played earlier this year. If you guys haven't had a chance to play Mario Odyssey, I would highly recommend. Definitely worth the dabble. If you liked Astro Bot, I think you'll feel right at home with Mario Odyssey. Hey! No squishing! Oh no. It turned into a pancake. There we go. Okay, there's definitely... I don't think I managed to get up there last time I was here. Let me see. Yeah, I think I got distracted earlier, so... Yeah, I don't think I went up here last time. There might be some goodies. Now, that there is supposed to be a reference to Eco, right? Again, I have not played that game, but I remember seeing it. Or was it Eco? No. No. Wait. Maybe? Or was that Shadow of the Colossus? No, that's probably Eco, right? Again, I need to play Shadow of the Colossus. And, I think Lost Guardian. I have not played those games, but I heard good things. Picking flowers, eh? Ooh, having a tasty berry right there. A PlayStation mouse. You'll have a balls with it. I don't remember this in particular. The PlayStation mouse. That one actually escapes me. I don't know exactly where that would have been used for.
The Dorian, and that is Dorian. Don't forget that
That was Ico? I think it's Eco. I could be wrong. There's the controller I use in Conquered Worlds. Yeah, so this is the actual controller I use when I play PS1 games. So when I was playing Final Fantasy VII, Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, Final Fantasy VIII, this was the one. No analog sticks, no rumble, just your face buttons and your L2, R2, R2, L2, so... Yeah, that's the one for me. That's my PS1 experience. But the DualShock is a nice controller. It is really, really nice. Yeah, DualShock 1 has that heft. Quite a bit of heft. Very much like DualShock 2. Alright, these guys, let them do the... Yep, let them juice up. Now, let me just quickly see. So we've collected everything from here. Okay. So this area looks to be done, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's go. So this is PS1. Which one was the PS2? I think this was PS2 era. The solid state drive, yeah. The SSD. Hey there, Andy. Welcome on in. I'm doing well, doing well, thanks. We were playing Astro's Playroom. We just beat the main story, and now I'm just seeing if I can hunt down a few of those little tasty trophies. If I bring up the menu here, it says I have 3 or 4 of the little pieces, but there's 2 collectibles I missed. I'm hoping with my vision, I might find something. Well, that's a good start. Sometimes it's good to look backwards. I didn't do that. Good stuff. Platinum is imminent? Who knows? Maybe. This would be cool to have it as my first PlayStation 5 Platinum. I haven't done Platinum trophies for a little while, but one of my favorite Platinums, which was very long but very enjoyable, at least it was for me, was Red Dead Redemption 1 on PS3. Alright, slingshot time. Now let's see. There must be something around here. More collectibles. Again, this brings me back. Makes me think of Pilot Wings. Now, that there I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So that's what Calderon was talking about earlier. That's the Gravity Rush reference, right? I've never played Gravity Rush, but that was a game that was on the Vita, right? Yeah. Did I ever get ported to the console? Okay, so there's something up there. There's a guy with balloons up there. Yeah, there's something. We can pick something up. I wonder, hold on. Let me restart. I wonder if I gotta take the glider and make it to that spot. Let's try that again. Also, is everything still collected? Okay, it still is. Get it once and we're good. There might be a PS4 store version. Maybe. Yeah, when I think of Gravity Rush, I think of the game, or I think of Redemption, who I met through Raw Stream many years ago. Oh man, I thought we can get up there. There's gotta be a way to get up there. I gotta get in there. Wait, if you're doing gravity, can I do it too? Oh. She's like, no. You can't do this. Maybe I gotta get on that truck. You see the big truck with stuff? Maybe I gotta jump on it first. Oh man. Stay on target. Stay on target. We made it. We made it. Okay. The buzz controller. Oh. This was a multi-platform sort of thing, right? I think a lot of other consoles had this. The buzz. I could see the guy. He's got glasses. He's wearing a tie. Looks kind of made out of plastic or something. I remember seeing something like that back in the day. Oh, I always seem to do that. Get a little too ahead of myself. Now, any secrets? Any other secrets? Don't see any. Oh, I wonder if you get into the rings. If you go through both rings, maybe you get rewarded for that. Pull. Oh. Whoops. I was thinking like Star Fox. Where if you go through the rings, you may get a power-up. I'll try that again. Stay on target. Stay on target. There we go. Ooh, I saw some. Whoa! A little slippery on the landing there, but... This is something I don't think I did. This is some uncharted territory. Or did I go through here? Hold on. Also, because we have special guests here. Shout out to Kaino Michi, the Final Fantasy VII, the Buster Sword, right there. Whoa, that thing's a weapon. Be careful, that thing's a weapon. Anyway. I guess I did go through here, huh? I thought maybe I didn't, but... What's our progress saying right now? 4 of 4. Okay, so there's one more collectible. There is one more peripheral to find. Ooh, that was close. Now let's just check your corners. There we go. Gotta check your corners. That's some Silent Hill vibes again. Pyramid Head. Yeah, the tunes are good. He's saying SSD, right? Yeah, SSD. Solid state drive, hence the name, because we're in SSD Speedway. Yep. Oh, and I mentioned this earlier, Pain. That was one of the first downloadable PlayStation exclusive games I ever played, was called Pain. All you have to do in that game, think of like billboards and targets, and you basically you get back on the slingshot, and then you throw your character to get the highest score. Poor little bot. But yeah, that was the goal of the game. Of Pain. Alright, before I go up there, it's always good to have a different perspective on a few things, you know? Just to see if there's some tricks. Hey, he's waving at us! Look at that little guy! He'll be waving. He'll be dancing too. You know, PlayStation's pretty well known to make some cute mascot little characters. Now give me your guys' mascots when you think of PlayStation consoles. So like PlayStation 1, what mascot do you think? Do you think Crash, Spyro, Cloud from Final Fantasy VII, Solid Snake from Metal Gear? Then PS2, you could say like, well, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 was Solid Snake, Big Boss, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper. Then PS3, you could say, again, you could say Solid Snake. You could say the Hellgas from Killzone. You could say Nathan Drake from Uncharted. You know, I feel like I'm skipping on some others. Oh, Infamous. What's his name? Cole. I still got to play the Infamous games. I've only beaten one. That was the Infamous Second Son. But you think Crash was the biggest PS1 mascot? I think Crash or Spyro. Yeah, those two are kind of neck and neck with each other. Again, there's the respect to the classic Killzone. Oh, there was something here. I didn't notice that. We found the DualShock 2 controller. There it is. Copes well under pressure. So many of us have experienced the DualShock 2 controller. Good times, good times. Now, is that everything? It looks to be everything. All right. Spyro for PS1, Ratchet for PS3. Ratchet definitely had an influence on PS3, the Future series. Pretty big collectible that was there. And then PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4's mascot. I feel like I should know this, but I feel like I didn't play enough PS4 to make that determination. Aloy from Horizon? Maybe? She would be up there as the mascot? Okay, hold on. Backtrack a little bit. How did I forget about God of War Kratos? He's got to be on the PS2 mascot list as well, but maybe Kratos on PS4 as in God of War reboot. Aloy's a good protagonist. Yep. So those are some things to think about. Let it stew. And then PlayStation 5. The PlayStation 5. Who would be the mascot? Aloy again? Norman Reedus from the Death Stranding? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played enough PS5 to know who would make the cut. But yeah, that's one thing that PlayStation really does well, is that they have so many different mascots of the generation of what they're playing, what's going on. Whereas Nintendo, your bread and butter is going to be Mario as number one. Probably Princess Peach and Luigi are up there. Maybe Toad. Maybe Samus. I've actually heard people say Samus. I don't know. It could be Samus and Samus, but yeah, Samus, DK. Oh, we missed that piece there. There we go. Yeah, I'm just thinking on Xbox. That's the real tragedy about Xbox. I always liked the original Xbox as well, but yeah, Master Chief was definitely a big time mascot of Microsoft at the time. You had Fable, Gears of War. Who else would be in there? I guess Forza, the racing game. Blinks the Time Sweeper. He was kind of a mascot character for Microsoft on the OG Xbox. I haven't played those games, but I hear they're pretty good. Blinks and the Time Sweeper. Basically, you can stop and I think slow down and maybe rewind time with a vacuum cleaner. You play as like a little kitty cat too. You play as a little kitty cat with a time machine vacuum cleaner. Okay, so we've been here before, but let me double check. And it doesn't hurt to come back here anyway, because you get those delicious gold coins we can use towards the machine to find all the goodies. Now, was there anything else maybe back there? Oh, we 100%. That was quick. Well, on that note, let's move on, shall we? Goes by pretty quick. All right, the deep data space. All right. You know, eventually I gotta play Ratchet and Clank. I've only beaten Ratchet 1, Ratchet 2, and All for One, which was a PS3 online co-op, which was fun. Pretty good. And the first two games were excellent. There's the Devil May Cry again. Again, the only Devil May Cry game I've played is the reboot from PS3. The PS3 reboot of Devil May Cry. I remember a lot of people said, Dorian, you're missing out. I know I am. I know I am. I'll eventually have to. I'll have to play the original trilogy of Devil May Cry. Awesome. Dang, that was quick. Okay, so we definitely got a few things we gotta do here. There's 2 more of those little puzzle pieces and another peripheral nearby. But yeah, in my gaming history, I've been mainly a console video game player. I've said this before. Outside of the Nintendo Switch 1, this has been my only handheld in my life. I've never owned a PSP, a Vita, GBA, OG Game Boy. But I know a lot of people had so many fond memories of portable gaming. Let's say you're on road trips. You'd be doing some road trips, traveling around. I remember a little bit of using the Game Boy Color as a road trip device. Man, the batteries would run out, especially when you would... there was like this little adapter you could plug into the side here. The little link port. You can buy this little foldable little light so you can play in the dark. That would drain the battery pretty quick. The rechargeable batteries, we'll be going through those. I admit that Nero is fun to play as. The Devil Arm does so much. Yeah, there's Nero and Dante. They look kind of like brothers. I don't know if they are or not, but yeah, when I think of Devil May Cry, I think of the hack and slashing. A little bit of combos. Getting those S ranks. You should have had a GBA, SP, or PSP. Yeah, I was just a console guy. My brain at the time was thinking just playing games on the big screen. But I'm able to enjoy Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games on the big screen now because I have what's called the Game Boy Player. It attaches to the base of your Nintendo GameCube, and you can put all those cartridges in. Works great. Now, the price of such accessories is not too expensive, but what costs most is the GameCube disc, the GameCube Game Boy disc. That thing gets into a pretty penny if you're looking for it. But I don't use that. I use homebrew called the Game Boy Interface, which actually does a better job. It still uses the original hardware, but it utilizes it so much better than Nintendo's own. So you still play the original cartridges on original hardware, but it's just that homebrew interface works so much more better, especially with input lag and visual fidelity. It is awesome. Oh, was that a piece I missed? It looks like 3 of 4 now. Game Boy Color had Prince of Persia. I lost my concentration there for a second. I should have had the Sands of Time. Should have had the Sands of Time to rewind time. Yo, Travis, thank you so much. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You know, I forgot you can use both of these individually. I've been using them both at the same time. Old habits. Okay, hold on. I feel like there's something back out this way. Hold on. Rain check on that. I'm glad you're doing well. I'll be doing good here. We are playing Astro's Playroom. I don't know if you ever played this before, but it's a game that's on PlayStation 5. It's free. And there's a sequel to it called Astro that I'm going to be playing on my next stream. I hear it is one of the best games. Yeah, I lost my concentration. The thought of Prince of Persia, which is some of my favorite games, but I lost my concentration there for a moment. Spoon Ninja knows. Spoon Ninja knows what I've been through. Come on. Alright, that took me a little while. Hey, Russ Welder, the caller on. Thanks for joining on in. May you have an excellent sleep. And we'll see you again soon. Oh, Prince of Persia. The Sands of Time trilogy there, Michi. Oh, man, they are so good. Yeah, the Sands of Time trilogy. Oh, man. Some of the best that Ubisoft ever made, along with Sam Fisher and Splinter Cell. Those trilogies are top tier. No, hold on a second. Is there any secrets back here? Alright, I had to check. I think I've been down here. Wait, maybe I have not been down here before. Hold on. This could be some uncharted territory, possibly. Let's not get our hopes up. Welcome to third place. The Sing Star. Your neighbors will be thrilled. Yes, yes, yes. Sing Star. Awesome. Yeah, so there was a game called Sing Star for the PS2. I think it was a real big hit in the United Kingdom. I'm not sure about in Canada, but yeah, Sing Star was before Rock Band, before Guitar Hero, and it had single player stuff, but you could also go online if I'm not mistaken. And you'd be singing around the world, and you could use the iToy to record it, which was pretty cool. Whoops. Used to sing at the cousins' parties. Yep. Sing Star. Yeah, Sing Star was fun. Oh, Omega Booster. Delicious. There we go. You know what? For old time's sake. For old time's sake, I could beat this boss. Why not? Rain check on that. What? Prince of Persia? Prince of Persia like on Amiga? That's ancient. Yo, Greg, good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I still gotta play... Whoops. I still gotta play those original Prince of Persia. The ones that first started. Before the Sands of Time. Oh, I thought the beam was done. I leaned into that one. You recently found your Dance Dance Revolution mat in the storage. Gonna play DDR once I find the PS2 plug. Oh, nice. Dance Dance Revolution. Oh. Too slow. Too slow. There we go. Oh, I was hoping the fall. I was hoping to let the gravity do its thing. But yeah, Dance Dance Revolution. I remember playing some of it on console, but a lot of I played Dance Dance Revolution there, Michi, was actually at like an arcade. More of an arcade sort of thing. Too slow. You know what? Let's change our tactics up. Rain check on that. It's similar to Another World. The big advancement in tech was that it was a polygon side scroller. Yeah, the bits I've seen, I hear you gotta beat that game in 1 hour. From what I understand. You know, I'm doing this for bragging rights now. It's funny, I did this without too much problem. But we'll get this. We'll get our ducks in a row. And I had it too. A few years ago at one of the Twitch cons there, Michi, we went to a place called Round 1. We went to a place called Round 1. And it had a Dance Dance Revolution there. Like an arcade variant of it. Alright, let's be quick and swift. What are you doing, Dorian? What are you doing? Losing my concentration. This is completely optional at this point. There we go. That should do it. Nice. It's worth for the gold coins anyway. And this reminds me of the Star Road, Rainbow Road. Also earlier. Look at that. Bots of War. Dun 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 dun. A little bit of God of War. Alright, let's see. This area is completely done. Let's go to the cooling springs. This might be the little longer part here. I'm not sure if I ever beat Another World. It was visually amazing for the time, but like Dragon's Lair, not that much fun. Dragon's Lair. Is that the game where it was like a quick time event where you had to make decisive choices? You play as maybe a knight? It was definitely animated, like a cartoon, and you had to be swift and decisive. A special bot is hidden and trapped on Bot Beach. Can you solve the riddle and rescue it? Oh, okay. This is something I don't remember. Hold on. Let me look at the situation here. Is there something I might have missed back here? Oh, I never noticed that. It's got a little floaty. Oh.
Don't forget to have your Twitch channel.
Ate too much cake. So that earlier you were talking, that's definitely a Fat Princess reference, right, Michi? I remember playing Fat Princess. The online, I think it still works, if I'm not mistaken. For PS3. I wonder if that ever came out on the PS4, though. Yeah, basically it was just a bunch of QuickTime events that places in 2000 as a kid. Oh, okay. I'm just seeing if there's any collectibles here that I might have missed. You're on that PSP again. Yeah, these little robot guys. Cute looking. You were a kid until 25? Depends on your development. Okay. Interesting, interesting. The old Fat Princess. Alright. Mr. Slinky. Slinky time. How did this work again? Well, that's a good start. We didn't find that last time. Alright, there's one more of those pieces then. Oh, okay, so water does kind of impede your jump range, huh? Alright, I had to check. I was thinking maybe there was something up there, like another pathway we didn't know of. Whoops. Oh, that was not a good jump. Alright, it's a little icy here if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Don't want to turn into a popsicle. Okay, that was one of the other pieces. We got that one earlier by the look of things. Well, development in technological knowledge, not intellectual development. I experienced a lot of very early stuff before the public did. Oh, nice. A little behind the... Seeing stuff behind the curtains. Cool. I've had a few game developers pop into my stream before. And they would give me some interesting stories about like the a development cycle for a certain game, or oh, we were kind of time constrained, time crunch, we managed to get this done, but if we had a little bit more time, we think we would have had this perfected. When I was playing Gears of War a few months ago, I remember I had a developer join, and they basically were saying that the final stage of Gears of War, the train isn't moving, but the world is moving. And they were able to basically create an emulation that looks like everything, like the world is moving and the train's moving, but it's not. A little behind the scenes tidbits of info. I'm not a game developer, but I worked on some pretty early hardware and had access to stuff that was enormously expensive. I remember you mentioning that you're an engineer there, Greg. Yep. I do remember that. Okay, we're missing something still. Now, I wonder... Let me check. The Springy Spa, there's something back there. Since I'm here, we better have a look. There's got to be something I'm missing. There's something slightly overseen, an oversight. Unless it's like at the beginning here, but... I feel it's got to be close. Seems like my job is done in this area, at least. How can we improve on what we have today? Ooh, okay. The user experience. Could be always find ways to improve. Responsiveness, all that stuff. Man, technology and graphics. Remember going from PS1 to PS2. Man, what a huge leap that was. And then again, for my family, we didn't own a Super Nintendo, so we missed out on that generation. But I remember going from, oh, it's right there. Yes, we found it. We didn't own a Super Nintendo, so we went from NES to the N64, and I remember as a kid just being blown away how beautiful it looked. Like Mario from 2D 8-bit side scroller to 64 Mario. Ooh. I was like, man, graphics can't get better than this. The user experience, that's just artwork at this point, is it? Just the artwork, dang. Alright, so we're missing a few things here, aren't we? So there's some little puzzle pieces. That's all I'm looking for. 3 puzzle pieces, huh? Maybe one under the dock? Hey, it was worth a shot. You got Kratos. Alright, boy. But God of War, man. Many good memories associated with that franchise. God of War 2 on the PS2 is still, I think, my overall favorite God of War game. The combat, story, voice acting. What else we had in there? The puzzles. The puzzles were top tier. Oh! Sometimes it's good to look up. There we go. PS1 was literally a game changer. That's when everything went from 2D to 3D. Yeah. Yep. And some of those games that were in the 3D realm, if they were able to run at that 60 frames per second, they really were a showcase. Not too many games I don't think did, but still the 3D aspect, that should not be underestimated. Like Spyro, man. Spyro and Crash. I remember I was watching a dev diary on Crash Bandicoot, and the team at Insomniac were basically trying to do some, I wouldn't say hardware trickery or anything, but they're basically saying they had to really find a way to manipulate things to their liking, and it all worked out in the end. We gotta find a way to get onto this pipe. I think I see something on top of this pipe. Wait, hold on. Let me pick this up. That guy's probably just got coins, but I don't want to take it. I don't want to underestimate. Okay, there was something. Okay, so we already picked something up back here. We're doing all right. Yeah, the balloon guy. We gotta knock out the balloon guy. He may have some treats for us. Can I pick one of you guys up? Nope. I don't remember what was there. Okay, I thought maybe the bird may have something. Crash Bandicoot was PS1. I was actually enjoying Rayman 2 at that time. Rayman 2. You know, I remember you were talking about Rayman 2 over in, is it Fuzzy, Papa Fuzzy's gaming? Yeah, his stream. I have not ever beaten a Rayman game. I own the original Rayman on PS1. Never played it, but I have it. I own Rayman 2 on PS2. I own Rayman 3 and I think 4. Yeah, I've never played those. That might be something to look into playing at some point. I've seen little clips of Rayman 1, and it does look like a beautiful game. I hear it's tough. Pretty darn tough. Awesome. Okay. 3 of 4, so there's one more hiding somewhere. Rayman 2 is just like a little Doom variant. It's cute. I think it also had voice acting. At least the Rayman 2 I've seen. But maybe I'm wrong on that. I'm trying to remember what it had a subtitle on the PS2. Rayman 2 something. Rayman 2 Revolution? That just popped in my head. Could be. Oh, hold on. Can we get on there? Surf? Surf's up, dude. What's quaking? Yo, we gotta hit the big one. Yo, it's all good. There's a Disney movie I remember back in the day watching. There's some surfing. Johnny Tsunami? Is that a Disney movie? Disney, I think. Yes, Johnny Tsunami, I think it was called. Rayman 2: The Great Escape. Okay. Yeah, I think if you look up the PS2 version of Rayman 2, I think it might have been called Rayman 2 Revolution. Maybe it plays a little different. I got your wires. Yeah, I'm just wondering if any of these creatures may have something. Yeah, hold on. Let me pull your wires. There might be something up on those blue pipes. Maybe. I just got to use that Mario sense I usually have when it comes to platformers. Find all the hidden goodies and stuff. I just checked. It's Rayman 2: The Great Escape for certain. Oh, okay. Something Revolution just comes to my mind though. Rayman Revolution. Maybe that's another one. Okay, so yeah, we already picked that one up. There's gotta be maybe something in the sand? That would be interesting. Maybe one that's buried treasure. And you can't swim underwater. So I guess we can rule that out. Oh wait, hold on a second. Wait, what are you doing inside there? What are you guys doing? Can I dance with you? Maybe you guys will give me one if we dance with you? Okay, I thought maybe that would be fun. Hey, what's up there, Pretend? Welcome on in. Hey, there's a little disc. That's a little disc tray right there. Rayman Revolution was on PS2. Okay, yeah, so I have that. I have Rayman Revolution as well. And there's another one called like Rayman Havoc. Maybe that was the third one. Alright, so we got that one there too. Oh, Oh, NRN? Is that you? NRN, is that you? Welcome on in. It is. Right on, right on. I was going to say, if you like Mario Odyssey, I think you would enjoy this one there, NRN. This game's pretty good so far. Yeah, again, the one with the... I feel like if I could throw something at the balloon guy, maybe he's got one more of those collectibles. Do I have anything I could throw? Also, what does that say? Thank you for playing. Hey. Is that supposed to be a pun? Playing. That's a good pun. You sort of played this. Okay, okay. Definitely like it. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Day 3 of the streak. Building it back up. Now let's see, if I go through this way, will this area be now closed off? It will be closed off, right? That takes you to the spa place. So there's something here. Yeah, the bot beach. It's gotta be here. Oh, wait a second. Can we pick this up? I'm looking for something that I can throw. I need a throwable here. This guy on his balloon. He's all mixed up. Failed was 44. Hey, it's all good. I appreciate anyone who wants to tune in. And, you know, if the stars align, then sweet. Okay, hold on. This might lead us to the promised land. All right, here we go. Oh man, I thought that was it. I thought he would have dropped us a piece. Nope. It was not meant to be. Progression is apparently Rayman, Rayman 2, The Great Escape, 3 Home Havoc, Origin Legends. Okay. Yeah, next time, I'll see if I can find my Rayman games or in a box somewhere. I should bust them out. The rabbits. The rabbits, yeah, I've seen those rabbits. I haven't played any of those games, but I would like to visit the original Rayman experience, you know? All right, I don't want to underestimate if there's anything that could be flying. Could there be one right at the rip, right off this water slide? Maybe? There might be one at the water slide. You're playing this on a simulator. There are amazing games. There are lots of amazing games. Video games is a fun entertainment medium. I enjoy it still. Yeah, there must be something going on over here. Maybe we gotta time our button presses? You're doing some artwork here. There's got nothing important? Nothing going on over here? Nothing? Zippo? Zilch? Nada? Like, triangle, circle, X square. Nothing, eh? Yeah, so we're just looking for another piece. We're looking for the last piece. Oh yeah, we're talking about like Rayman games, they're NRN. Yep. Yeah, Rayman, Rabbids. I've seen those games quite a bit. There's been a lot of them over the years. I'm open for a hint if anyone has any. If not, that's all good too. We'll figure it out. But I'm not seeing. You know, let me restart. Let me see. Maybe the water slide. Mario vs. Rabbids technically mentioned because the game Mario vs. Rabbids has the rabbits in it, and comment mentioned rabbits in the comments, so Mario vs. Rabbids. Yes. That is true. Okay, I thought maybe we can have a little look. Okay, it was worth it for science. I thought maybe they'll do some trickery or something. Hey, it's all good there, Greg. All good. Okay. I think that confirms there's nothing around the water slide. Nothing around the water slide. What about these dolphins? Maybe they got something? You guys got any goodies? Ride the dolphin? Oh yeah, I'm riding the dolphin. Yeah, it's nice to get a little bit of a different perspective once in a while, just to look. Try something else out. Checking the docks again. Might be something underneath them, but... I will say this is a great palette cleanser from all the other games I've been playing. Visually beautiful, stunning colors and all. Okay, we know the balloon guy, he didn't have what we were looking for, but why could we... Oh, okay, hold on. Could there be something that... Could there be some more here? I feel like I might be onto something. Where games where you cannot die. When I was a kid, when you died for the last time, you started over. We also ate bark off a tree, and we liked it. There's a game called Eating Bark Off a Tree. Bark off a tree, oh boy. Yeah, some of the hardest game that I can remember from way back in the day. That was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Not the arcade one, but the one prior. Okay, so when that closes, this starts the whole new area, right? We're probably gonna have to restart here real quick. Now, are we still... Cooling Springs? We're still in this area, Cooling Springs, so... There's gotta maybe something here. Saturday Night Live? Oh, it's been a long time since I watched Saturday Night Live. But tree bark. Oh boy. There's gotta be something. Could it be... Yeah, I should move around all these messy things. You never know. You never know, there might be something lurking nearby. How about I just bask in the sun, put my shades on? Okay, nothing showing up there. Little cake. Sorry, I'm being a menace right now. I am being a Astrobot menace. And we're surveying, we're looking, we're trying to see if we can find one of these pieces. So there's one piece left, 304, and I feel in my bones it's gotta be nearby somewhere. Do we maybe have to use the... I was thinking of the diving board, but... I am stumped. Not seeing anything. What we'll do for the time being... Oh! Interesting. So this actually changed. Okay. Let me see if we can focus on the bot beach. Alright. The beach is where the piece is at. It's gotta be. Alright, beach. Where, oh where? Maybe it could be in like a sandcastle? I'm just thinking of like my Mario skills. Like you would do like ground and pound. You would just smash things to see maybe something will show up. We've looked above here. Could it be in a tree? Mr. Spiky, guys. We know about the balloon guy. Nothing seems to happen over there. This is where Toad and Mario Odyssey would kind of give you a little hint. How did you say ground and pound? I immediately thought about Super Mario Odyssey. Yes, yes. Yeah, you would do the ground and pound. I think it would tell you by using like the rumble, if I'm not mistaken. The rumble would kind of tell you if you were nearby one. You guys got anything special going on over here? Could there be one where they You have to destroy all the enemies nearby? Oh, look at that body. Look at that body. There we go. Well, Saturday Night Live has sucked for 30 years. There, found it. Want to see it? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll be able to check out that. Thank you. Add it to the old bookmark. Oh, it looks like you can kind of get up there, but slipping and sliding. I am curious just to see if maybe there's something up. You now relate to the old man. Oh, okay. It's a slip and slide. Part of me thinks it... Whoops. Makes me think maybe there's something up in the fans there. I haven't been up there. If we can get up there, that is. We got no power jumps. A part of me feels like I should know what I should do, but I'm just not seeing it. Maybe it's in your sandcastle? Nope. We've already pulled this one out. You know, I haven't really checked the water. The water and water and water. We'll start from square one and just make our way around with the water. See if there might be something here. Do a little perimeter sweep. A little swim around. Again, I'm a bit of a loss here. I'm trying to think what game this might be a reference to with the painting brush. I'm kind of skipping on that one. Oh, it would have been nice. That would have been nice if it was hiding right here. Game with a paintbrush. I'm not too sure. What about the School of Fish? Maybe something? No? It was worth checking on the School of Fish. There might have been something, but... Maybe there's something here that I missed out. Maybe there's something I missed here. Hey, welcome back. There, NRN. It's just more of the gold coins. Hey, we'll take them, but... Alright, back in the water. Unless... Oh, man. I got my hopes up. I was like, wait, what's this? Nope. I love how we see like USB ports and little tech gadgets in Astro Bot. Like, oh, cool. They really like the tech. Nothing underneath the dock. Got some more dolphins here. What about underneath the slide? That would have been neat. Just have it right underneath it. Nope. I could see some similarities in that there, NRN. Yeah, there are some similarities. Maybe the way they look. Yeah, I'm not having any luck right now finding. What about you, Kratos? Okay, I had to check your boat, man. I had to check your boat. You may have had something in there. I want to find it. I want to find it now. Maybe the bird? Maybe you can lead it to me? Follow you? Follow the bird? Hey, I can get behind that. That could be a moment. Follow the bird? Okay. Where are you going now? Oh, wait. Don't tell me you're just going between the two. Oh, no. I thought we were onto something. Maybe we still are. I don't know. Maybe we're onto something. Maybe not. Coin farm from the bird? No. Dang. It was worth a shot. What is that noise? I hear it sounds like something's kind of like I don't know how to describe it, but like a fan. A fan nearby or something, but is that it's just the planes? Oh, it's just the planes. Okay. They're just flying by. There's room enough for this controller float for us, huh? Dang, I'm at a loss. Yeah, it says there's only one more piece. One more, you know me. I don't like leaving no stone unturned, but like there's things in the trees, but it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be those things. I remember back in the day, GameFAQs.com. That would be a place to read up on some information. You know, at a bit of a loss. GameFAQs.com. Alright. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Why is there a umbrella like this? Oh, I thought this was going to be something more. Wait, why would they give us an Can we pick this up? No. Why? I don't know. It just feels a bit random seeing an umbrella like this. I was thinking maybe it would be like a super umbrella that would just send us flying, like a super jump or something, but oh man, I got my hopes up thinking that might have been something there. I'm just thinking, what else could I see? I spy with my two eyes. Unless, can we do something with the touchpad over here? Yeah, all right. We'll have to come back on that one. Maybe a fresh set of eyes. The beach. We'll have to come back on that one. Alright, so what are we looking for? So we are looking for a video game accessory and one of the puzzle pieces, huh? Snake. It's a snake. Colonel. I've... How did it go? Colonel. I've reached the nuclear disposal facility. Ah, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Something like that. The jumping of the character sounds when you turn into a fire bro and just well transformed into it. Yeah, it's Super Mario on. Yeah, it's on your mind. Super Mario Odyssey. Alright, I just want to make sure I don't leave any... There's that classic Metal Gear warning sound. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here, so let's just press on. It's a little chilly. Alright, yeah, we got it. There's definitely going to be something here. Look at that. So this is a piece that we're trying to find in the other world, or the other portion of the world. Okay, so we still got some more to do. We're going to find an accessory here. There's an accessory nearby. Sorry for destroying your igloo. Yeah, that's definitely Until Dawn stuff here. I still haven't played that game. Like, alright guys, we gotta find who's doing all the mystery murders. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? You haven't got your last moon? You'll get it. You'll get it. Yeah, Mario Odyssey was a fun ride. That was a good time. Oh, hold on.
Dorian. Dorian, are you alright? Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Yo, Hexic, welcome on in, Raiders. Hexic, great to see you. How you doing? Guys, if you happen to not know my pal, Hexic, with arms wide open. Exactly, with arms wide open. Yo, Hexic, good to see you. Irakimon, welcome on in. Great to see you. How was your stream? Oh, hold on. We got the double raid.
Dorian, are you alright? Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
It is a double raid. Ritz and Hexic with the double. Thank you very much. How art thou? Welcome on in, Raiders. Ritz, good to see you too. Again, if you guys don't know, Hexic and Ritz, bring out your phone, give them a quick scan, check them out. Last time I tuned in, Hexic was on some Arc Raiders. I saw some Arc Raiders. And Ritz, you were playing that tavern game. I forget the name of it, but it was something to do with some tavern building, creating things. But yeah, thank you so much for the raids, guys. I hope you all are doing excellent. And by the way, we are on our new upgraded computer. New motherboard, new RAM, CPU, power supply, graphics card. Yeah, 9950X 3D as the CPU, a 5070 Ti for the graphics, the Asus motherboard, the ROG X870EE. Yeah, everything seems to be running pretty good, though my OBS did lock up earlier. I did update my OBS, and so that might be a little gremlin there. I'll have to research, but everything's been working okay. Yep, the 9950X 3D. The X3D. Yep. Yo, Jubilee, welcome back. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the raids. Also, if you guys have to get ready to raid and fade, get ready to wind down for the night, as I know it is a little later. But thank you guys so much. Yeah, no, I remember watching you and Spartan and others get together in whatchamacallit, Arc Raiders. I've been really thinking about picking that game up at some point. I am not sure which platform, but I was doing some benchmarking, some stress testing the other night with my brother, their Hexic. We did some Prime 95, which is like CPU stress tests, heat tests, 3D Mark with Time Spy, and the Steel Fire Strike. There's a few other benchmarks. So I've been stress testing it. It's just that OBS, like, it wasn't a hardware thing. It's just OBS just locked up. I haven't ever seen it do that in a long time, so there might be a little thing I gotta do some little tweaking, but we're good. We're good. Yeah, thank you again, guys, for the raid. And you know, one thing I really want to make sure you guys know, the Rumble crew and everyone on other platforms, thank you guys so much for your kindness and generosity. If it wasn't for the support, not only just by being here, which I think is the best support, but some of you have monetarily helped out the stream through contributions and gifted subs and all sorts of things like that, I wouldn't have been able to make this upgrade. And yeah, we went from a 5900X to a 9950X 3D, a 3060 Ti, which my brother loaned to me. I didn't get to play on the 3060 Ti, but I was on the GTX 1070, so that was my experience of PC gaming. So I'm pretty much going from a GTX 1070 to an RTX 5070 Ti. So I think some neat games should be coming up here soon on the PC side of things, and I'm excited, very much excited to see where it may take us. And Ritz, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the double raid. Yeah, Ritz, I was just saying, you know, everyone's kindness and generosity and support's never lost on me, and it's always good to see you. And also, I was enjoying watching the other day when you were playing that tavern game. You looked like you were having a good time. Oh yeah, Furmark is a good one too. Yep, Furmark is a... Ooh, I must have missed that. Uncharted? Bot-charted. That's supposed to be a reference to Uncharted 2. Pretty sure that's Uncharted 2, I think. But, yes. Been all the tests and things. Things are coming along pretty good. Your PC can finally handle Stardew Valley. The old Stardew. I've only watched friends play it. I've not played it myself. Yeah, thank you, Hexic. Thank you guys. Your guys' kindness and generosity helped for this big time. Don't get me wrong, my old PC parts, I basically just did a... What would you say? Like a swap. I took out the motherboard. I had to get new RAM. And fortunately, I got the RAM at a okay... It's okay cost. Normally for RAM is around $260 Canadian for a kit of 64 gigabytes. DDR5, CL30, 6000. I paid about double that. Now, the cost of RAM that I just bought, the RAM kit, instead of being around like 500, it's around 1150 now. Oh, it's really disgusting. It is disgusting. I'm like, oh my goodness gracious. I'm happy next month we finally get Final Fantasy VII. Oh, on the Xbox. Nice, they're red. Nice. Disgusting for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the whole RAM situation. In case you guys don't know, memory, RAM, random access memory for computers, for consumers, and everyday enterprise commercial has gone through the roof. I think it really started heating up in about like middle of October, maybe earlier parts, but yeah, it is skyrocketed, and it's quite brutal because usually RAM would be maybe around the 10% cost of a building a computer. Now it's you're literally buying the RAM costs as much as building a computer at times, depending on your situation. Oh, so, Ritz, this game is built in, or it's free. You can download it from your PlayStation 5, but the game I'm going to be playing tomorrow, which is a sequel, it's called Astro. It reminds me a lot of Mario. That Mario energy, Donkey Kong, a little bit of Spyro. It's a cute little game. Right now, we're doing the collectathon. So right now, I'm looking for some parts. I got 3 of 4. This area here has been a bit tricky. But you know what? I'll come back to it. Let me spend some of these gold coins. Maybe a fresh set of eyes. But yeah, this game is quite enjoyable so far. The Ram Jam. Yeah, it's good to see you there, Rockymon. I hope you're doing well too. The wall is almost done. Shout out to the PS3. Yeah, look at this. PlayStation, man. I was saying this earlier. Now, you see if you could put yourself into the situation I'm describing. Imagine you're on an island and you can only have one PlayStation with you. Which PlayStation would you choose that's in this room? For me, I think I would have to go with a PS3 original, the fat model way back there, because it's backwards compatible with PS1, PS2, and PS3. So you have a library of 3 generations. But let's say you didn't get into backwards compatibility and you just had to have one platform. I know we're pulling the goalposts back. It would probably be the PS2 in terms of like the sheer gaming library that was generated on it. But then again, PS2 can play PS1 games, so it's like, where do we draw the line in the sand? Again, if I had to choose, it would be the original first generation PlayStation 3, one with the Spider-Man font, and make it the 60 gigabyte or 20 gigabyte launch edition, which allows you to play all 3 generations of PS1, PS2, and PS3. So, oh no, I just ejected a disc. I'm standing on it. Yeah, the PS2. Yeah, PS2 is great as well. Yep. Yo, Plasmas, welcome on in. Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out with me there tonight. I got that PS3 with a big hard drive. Nice. Yeah, the original PlayStation 3, when it first launched in 2006, 19 years ago. Holy mackerel, I was in high school. But anyway, in Canada, there was 2 models. The 20 gigabyte version that didn't have the chrome strip, no Wi-Fi, no SD cards. That's the version I got. I think it was like $5.49 Canadian. Then there's the 60 gigabyte with the chrome strip, Wi-Fi, SD cards, and that's the one that most people bought. Great system, and again, both of them could play a wealth of great PlayStation catalog of games, you know. But yeah, I miss my original PS3. The one I'm using is the Slim. In fact,
Dorian?
that is the PS3 I currently use. It's the second revision, the first Slim. Yo, JDK, good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're well rested. I know you did that 24-hour celebration birthday. Again, I hope you had yourself a great birthday there, JDK. Welcome on in. But yeah, I miss my first generation PS3. I still have it, but it doesn't work. It no longer works. Them trophies. Love it. There we go. Woohoo! Nice. 19 years ago, I was in my right state of mind, ya boy. I was going through some things. Oh. What's this? This is cool. Yes, we need more of this. So for those that may have impairments, this sort of stuff is great. Accessibility in gaming. That is awesome. That truly is awesome. Cool. I've never seen one of these in person, but that's neat that we're seeing more and more accessibility options come out. All right, what else do we have? What do we also have in here? Okay, those are the PlayStation Elite Pulse headphones, huh? The George Foreman. Yeah, that's the one I grew up with there, JDK. And until it got the yellow light of death. Thanks, Dorian. Thanks for coming through. It was a grind. Safe to say, I'll never do that again without sleeping when needed. Hey, understandable. But you got through. You got through it. You managed. And eventually I will have to get in there. I'll have to get in there and try E33. PS1 to 3 at least has total hardware compatibility. It's not emulation. I know this isn't true for number 5. Yes, the PS3 first generation model did have the original hardware of a PS2. I don't remember if it had PS1 full hardware. It might have been still emulation, but the original PS2 model, the 3000 and 5000 models of PS2, had the hardware of the PS1 inside of it too. But I can't remember for PS3 for the first gen if it had the hardware of PS1. Maybe it did. What was the best version of PS1? The big boy or the small one? I like the big boy because of nostalgia. I'd probably say the big boy. Probably the big boy. Alright, PlayStation 2 VR DualSense controller. Again, I've never tried virtual reality. I want to try out a couple games. Half-Life Alex. Shout out to Hexic. You've been playing Half-Life 2. Looking juicy. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Or the subscription on the YouTube side. Thank you. Half-Life Alex on VR. Batman Arkham something VR. I don't remember the subtitle. And Vader Immortal. Those are some VR games I would like to check out. Well, Dorian, I'm exhausted, my friend. Gonna lay down. I hope you have an incredible rest of your stream, and congrats on your PC again. Thank you, Hexic. Thank you, man. The Rumble crew, the kindness and generosity is never lost. So thank you, guys. And yes, in case you guys are wondering, we are on our brand new upgraded PC. I took out the old parts, put new motherboards in, graphics, CPU, RAM. We're cooking. So, hey, BT, welcome on in. And Jixter Trickster, good to see you again as well. Yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. Ooh, the PlayStation lost some weight, but none of its curves. So this is the PS5 Slim, right, with the disc drive? Yeah, I'm using the original launch model of PS5 with the disc drive. But rest well, Hexic. Guys, bring out your phone. Give it a quick scan. With arms wide open. It's always good to see you, Hexic. Rest well. With arms wide open. Yup. Alright, more VR controls, eh? Xbox 360 simulated original Xbox by recompiling the software. You needed an internet connection, though, I think. They recompiled the software, but continues the artwork of the CD. Okay. PlayStation 5 Pro. Performance or quality mode? Why not both? If I'm playing a game on console, give me performance mode over quality mode. I like having... If I can get that 60 frames... 60 frames for me reigns supreme. Just for me. The PS3 controller is compatible with Samsung and screen share on controller TV. Oh! I have a DualShock 3 controller here. Yes, yes. I didn't know that. That's cool to know. And Boosh, good to see you too. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope all you guys had yourself a great Thanksgiving not too long ago. The DualSense Edge. Okay. JDK, did you say you had this one? Maybe? It's game year for sure for the E33. Who has this? Someone showed it off to me. Was it you, JDK? I forget who. So this version allows you to have like paddles. You can set the L2 and R2 buttons to kind of not go all the way and travel. And also you can replace the thumbsticks. I just got the original DualSense controller, but... Oh, you just got the regular one. Okay. I'm just misremembering who showed it to me. They have one. The PlayStation Portal. No more fighting over the television, huh? I've never tried one of these. I've not ever held one in my hands, but... You never know if those may come in handy, but... Interesting. Xbox Series X and S do backwards compatibility with OG Xbox. Some games, yes. Some of them, they work really good. That is true. That is true. Oh, that's a virtual reality headset, right? Again, I still haven't tried VR. Not tried the VR. I wonder what is considered the most cost-effective and recommended way to jump into VR going to 2026. All right, the last ball. I'm not familiar with this.
That is coming up. Don't forget to let your Twitch channel know.
Oh, Pulse wireless earbuds. Interesting. Okay. Anything more? Okay, okay. Watch, there's gonna be a whole stack more. Oh, never mind. Okay. PS1's done. PS2's done. PS3 is not done. PS4? Almost done. Okay. It was a good holiday. Hope yours as well. Yeah, I had a good Thanksgiving not too long ago. It was pretty good. Made a turkey, delicious, delectable, tantalizing turkey. I like to watch, what's his name? Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay certified style of cooking it. Gotta make sure that turkey breast stays delicious and moist. Gotta make sure all that turkey goodness is preserved. And then I love using the remainder of the turkey drippings that are booshed for like a gravy or a soup or whatever. It's so good. VR is nauseating. You'll have fun with it for a max a week. It's too disconnecting. Nobody really wants VR. Okay, Greg. I just noticed a lot more push on VR recently, and a few of the friends I've been watching, they've been liking it a lot. All right. I'm going back to the beach. I gotta find this puzzle piece. I must find it. Xbox controller works on your Samsung TV as well. Okay. Okay, let me ask you guys this. What is your favorite overall video game controller? You might have some games associated, some memories. For me, I think my overall favorite controller, it's probably like the DualShock 2, DualShock 3. But if we're doing side scrollers, I think I gotta give it to the Super Nintendo. I think the Super Nintendo ergonomically for that style of game would be my favorite overall. But I think the DualShock might be mine. The original Xbox. Okay, Red. Are we talking about the Duke, the big boy, or the S that kind of, I guess you could say, is like the big brother to the 360? The 360 was pretty good. In Gordon Ramsay voice, the turkey is dry. Wow, okay, you like the original big boy. I use it. I definitely use the big boy as well. DualShock 4, I know that got a lot of praise over the years as well. A lot of people like that one. My nephew has the PS version of VR, and it looks pretty fun, easy to understand. Game looked good. There are a few VR games I've been saying I would like to check out. Like Hexic was playing Half-Life 2, but there's a game called Half-Life Alyx. That's the one I really would like to try out. That out of all of them, that would be the one I really, really want to try. Yeah, so we're trying to find one more puzzle piece, but I can't find it. I'm struggling. Yeah, VR gets exhausted pretty quick. It's like 3D films. The novelty is fun. Novelty is fun. Few times, then you get tired of it. I remember that era when 3D TVs were popping off. Yeah, I didn't get into the 3D myself. Yeah, 3D TV was not my interest. And then after the tail end of 3D, that's when like the talks about 4K was starting to come together a little bit. Ever so slight. I've never actually seen it. It's kind of like an open world Mario and a little bit of Donkey Kong. A little bit. Yeah, if you ever play whatchamacallit, Super Mario Odyssey, a little bit of that inspiration in this one too. Last I used this PS3 controller, been a while. Only played Diablo Immortals on my phone. Oh, okay. PC gaming wise, I'm definitely wanting to do more PC gaming now that I've upgraded my computer stuff, but mouse and keyboard, my wrist, maybe I do have a wrist pad, but it's just, I don't know. It's always giving me a little bit of trouble. Even with something nice and soft, but something about console or using a controller has always been my preferred method. You don't mind virtual reality? I would get myself. I would get it myself if you could afford it. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's quite a few options now for VR. I think it's called the Meta Quest. I remember HTC Vive used to be a big hitter. Steam VR, there was one from them, I think. I don't play much anymore. Debate on a PS5 or wait next at this point. Oh, okay. Well, the one thing about PC gaming, which is great, is you don't have to pay for the online service. You don't have to do that, whereas on PlayStation and Xbox, you gotta do that. When that changed from PS3, I was like, no, I missed this. PS3 and PS2, you could play online, no problem. No membership required. Hey, what's up there, Larry? Hey, there's Pumpkin. There she is. Yeah, right now we're trying to find... It says I'm 3 of 4. Right there. Right there. So I'm trying to find that last question mark piece. Do I want to bust out GameFAQs.com? Is that what's required? I remember the days, though, before we had fast internet. More like dial-up internet, but I remember I would exchange notes with friends in elementary school. Like, okay, so we're kind of lost. Did you know what to do about this part? And we'd write it down. We would share those secrets on how to progress in a game. But PC gaming, you have to pay to play to keep up. Oh, in terms of hardware. I think if you give yourself about every 5 years, 4 or 5 years, I guess, kind of like a But consoles are about 6 or 7 years, I think you get out of it, right? Maybe? But yeah, no, if you guys are looking for a platformer, I think this would be a great call to check out. Yeah, so we're just lost. All right, I don't want to dilly-dally. I'll come back here a little later. There's some stuff here. All right, we're going to another spot. It was forever ago I was platinuming this, so I wouldn't know where it is. Ah, okay there, Larry. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost. I was a little bit lost over there trying to find where this low piece is. Well, might as well grab the coins while we're here. Also, here's a reference. Here's a throwback. Shout out to Joey. Joey Cannoli was playing some Resident Evil not too long ago. That's Chris Redfield with the green vest. And then you got Jill Valentine with the blue beret. A little bit of monster action. And then I remember Abysmal saying that might be Birkin. Maybe Dr. Birkin or something, but... Oh, yeah. Can we swim in this? Nope. Popsicle. Got it. Got it. Yes, just stay in the cage while surrounded by piranha-like creatures. But this game's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Very much enjoying this. Okay, let me see what's over to the right side real quick. Okay, that's a button. Also looked like there was a switch on my left here. Yeah, we're playing as a little slinky character right now. Now, I'm wondering, has this game came out to PC? Because I've noticed quite a few PlayStation exclusive games do come out eventually onto computer. You never know. It'd be cool if it does. Hey, Fennis, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I've been having a blast with this game. It's been great. Having played Mario Odyssey and Mario 64, collectathons and stuff, I do like this sort of game style. It's one of my favorite style of games, for sure. Platformers. And a little bit of that collectathon nature. The original 360 works great still, just no service anymore. Ah, the old Xbox 360. Yeah, I didn't really play much of the Xbox 360 there, Boosh. I was a PS3 guy, but the Xbox 360, man. You guys had some great games. Lots of great games on that system. One of my buddies would call Gears of War. He would call it Gears and Beers. Ready for the weekend. Something like that. Gears and Beers. Hey, good morning, the viewers say. Good to see you. Welcome on in. If I had to guess, I think this is a PlayStation exclusive due to the content it has. Oh, maybe. I guess you're right. You're probably right there, Drew. Oh. Hold on. Did I see that chandelier from before? Okay, we gotta get our timing. Gotta get our ducks in a row. Hey, what's up, George? Welcome on in. We're trying to find some leftover parts right now. Oh, that's a checkpoint. Hold on. If it's a checkpoint, then I feel like
Stay
we're...
on target. We're too close. Stay on target.
I don't know if I went this way before. For science? I don't think I have. Nice. There we go. At PSP UMD. I don't remember what UMD stands for, but oh, there's my question. Universal Media Disc. Nice, nice. Thank you, BT. Yep. Running Gears on Horde mode felt like Gears and beers. Okay. A few hours lives we won't get back. But yeah, this has been fun. I've been enjoying this. All right, what are we looking for? So there's still one more piece. There's an accessory somewhere nearby. Okay. We got things spinning here. Hold on. Do you think there could be something in the water? You know what? We gotta check for science. Okay, never mind. Hey, rest well there, JDK. It's always good to see you there, sir. You are doing the month of JD Christmas, if I'm not mistaken. Christmas time with JDK all month long. Guys, if you don't know my fellow Canadian friend, be sure to check out Keely's network. JDK has currently been playing through all sorts of different games, from Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, Expedition 33, some Fortnite, a little bit of everything. It's always good to see you, man. May you enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll catch up again real soon. Okay, hold on. Is there anything? Oh. This is some uncharted territory for Dorian. It's a little slippery there, too. Hey there, Christian. Welcome on in. I hope I pronounced that right. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day or night. Currently evening here, and we're collecting some PlayStation stuff. Such a big fan. Yeah, guys, I'll say this. Besides the Switch, this has only been my other handheld in my life, is the original Game Boy Color. This is the one I grew up with, playing like the Pokemon games, a little bit of Zelda, Mickey Racing. Yeah. Now, the PSP is a system I wish I had picked up on. I didn't. Oh, you see that? You see this spot right here? Right there. Right there. That port. Not only you could actually hook up your PSP to play on the big screen television if you have the cables for it. That was pretty darn cool. PSP on the big screen. That's what I want to do, so I can stream that. Okay, so that's it. For that spot. Again, we're gonna have to come back to the bots beach there. All right, GPU jungle. Let's go. This one might be a little bit on the harder side, but we'll give it an old college try. All right. A special bot is hidden and trapped in Render Forest. Can you find it and solve the riddle to set it free? Wait a second. Oh. Wait, hold on. You're telling me I'm there, but then as soon as I jump up here... Oh, okay. So it does change the location. So I'm about, Fennis, I'm about 6 hours into this game, maybe? But to be frank, so Fennis, my bad, I should have replied earlier. So this is the game I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I've been playing the game called Astro's Playroom, which is free. You could download this game for free. Yeah, this game came with every PlayStation 5, and I think you should be able to still download it. It's called Astro's Playroom. But Astrobot, that'll be tomorrow, which I hear is like the sequel to this one. So I always like to try playing games before their sequel's out. So here we are. Uh-oh. Got some monkey business going on here. So this is kind of cool. Use the motion control to move your arm, and then you gotta use the R2 button or L2 to lock it in. Yep. Okay, okay. Okay, we're on to something now. Wait, hold on. Okay, I remember earlier in the game, I remember I dropped down like that, and there was some goodies there, so a little risky there. A little risque. Alright, let's move it over. Whoops. Okay, so I did get that one. Okay. It's always good to have a little look around. You need a mixed drink right now there, Greg? But yeah, we'll be playing Astrobot tomorrow. I just been enjoying this. We got the main story done there tonight. But I'm here, I figure, you know what? Let's see if I can try to collect a few things. Oh, those break real fast. Oh, what are you telling me? Are you telling me to be gentle? Telling me to be gentle. Ah. Interesting. That's a neat little trick. Hey, that's the PlayStation 4 camera. Yep. I remember using those back in the day. It's an interesting mechanic. I can't see why this game... I can see why this game won Game of the Years last year. Oh, for Astrobot, yeah. Yeah, so far. For Astro Playroom. I like it quite a bit. Is that something to my right? What is that? I don't think so. Okay, so there's... Oh, we're good. GPU jungle is done. Okay. All right, mount motherboard. Which, I don't know if this is the spot or not. Hey, welcome back there, NRN. Welcome back. All right, mountain motherboard. There's Tekken. Again, I don't remember the characters' names of these fighters, but there's some Tekken going on there. Here. There we go. There's my Tekken experience. I remember playing a little bit of Tekken on PS1 back in the day. Just a little bit. Hold on. I just noticed that rock right there. Hold on. This is something new. I don't remember going this way. Okay. This could be something uncharted. No, so I got one piece there. Let's see. I see another piece that looked like we got not too long ago. Let me drop down for science. Okay, okay. I don't know if I've done this, though. Kazuya and Heihachi Mishima. Oh, is the characters from Tekken? Alright, I'm gonna wait. Whoa. What was going on? Wait, is there something inside there? Hold on. What happens if I catch the... Can we stay on this for a ride? Maybe there's something on the other side? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought maybe if you stay latched onto it, it might take you somewhere. Yeah, this is fun. I'm enjoying this very much. Great game. Oh, hold on. Oh. We got ourselves a PlayStation VR, eh? A new fantastic point of view, eh? Okay, so that one's done. All right, so this one here, the teraflop treetops. Teraflop. So we're looking for an accessory. Hold on. Where am I at right now? Oh, this is where I'm at. Mount Motherboard. Okay. Teraflop treetops. There's a couple things we're missing there. Okay there, Drew. And Drew, I gotta ask you, what's the current state of Battlefield right now? It sounds like you guys are having a lot of fun with it. You, Chelsea, iGames. Hey, welcome back, Plasmas. Welcome back. Alright, so there is something. There's two things here. An artifact and a puzzle piece. Yeah, I wish we could move the camera so we can see what's to our right and to our left a little bit. Just to expand our field of view a little bit. Doing an all-nighter, and this has helped me stay up. Hey, if you gotta get some... Well, you said all-nighter, but... Appreciate you hanging out with us there, NRN. Alright, I already got the one to the right of us. The last few days I've been ever so slowing going through Star Wars The Old Republic. Oh, okay. I've not played Star Wars The Old Republic. I have not. That's the online MMO, right? They're Plasmas? Oh no, battery low. Not like this. That's what I've heard, the PlayStation battery doesn't last as long. DualShock controller lasts pretty long. DualShock 3, to be precise. So there's something back there, huh? Okay. I must be just going right past it. In my opinion, it's great time, whether on regular lobbies or private servers. Love it. Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, I just got done building the upgraded computer there, Drew. I upgraded my graphics card, new motherboard, new RAM, new CPU, central processing unit. Yeah, the support from the community. I'm very fortunate. Now, to be frank, though, it's unfortunate the cost of RAM right now. If you're looking to upgrade or build a computer, the RAM situation is disgusting. Maybe on the right somewhere. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I wish what we could do is shift the camera like more to the right or to the left. I don't know if we can. I'm pushing all the buttons just seeing. But yeah, there's got to be one nearby there, Fennis. There's got to be. Now, we've been over... Hold on. Maybe there's something to the right over here. I'll see if I can swing. We know we've been here before, but... I feel like the battery lasts a good amount of time. Depends on the settings. Although, I think its charging makes much difference. Okay. Yeah, I've always been trying to keep the rumble low. The vibration low. On the controller. It seems to drain pretty quick. Oh, is there something maybe to the left still? We got some silly monkey business going on here. So I've done this one before, but I was thinking for science right there. I was just thinking for science. There might have been something there. I didn't see anything over there. Gotta be further up, you think? Swing on the left? Oh, I wish I could swing a little more. Oh no. Maybe something shows up? So that's a checkpoint now, but I can't drop back down. I feel like we should see something new here. Something new. Okay, it was for science. I thought maybe there was something hiding in that little crevice there. Hold on, was there something to my right? Hold on. I want to see if I do this. Oh, just made that. Saved my life. Was there a vine to the left? Over here? They kind of look like vines, don't they? Now, this is something we've already picked up once, right? Yep. To the right. There's something to the right, guys. Hold on. There's gotta be. I can't make it over there. It's gotta be there. I don't think I've ever been over there before. Since that's Stone software, could be another factor. One of the recent updates supposed to give better battery life, but I'm not too sure. Oh, like firmware updates? Maybe. Firmware can definitely help out with that. There's a switch. I saw a switch. It looked like a switch or something. Not a Nintendo Switch, but a switch of some kind. Oh yeah! You guys see that? Pay attention to the top right when I do this jump. You'll see something over there. There's something rotating. We got some rotating shenanigans. Oh, jeez. Maybe we gotta get over there from the start, at the beginning? There's something over there. That is a tough cookie. I don't know how we get over there. Unless there's a new move that I've been sleeping on, like an air dash. Go up and throw over there. Maybe. Let's see. Can we? Oh no. Just seeing if maybe there's like a secret. There's a secret over there. Oh, you know what? It just clicked. I think it just clicked. So we're gonna go over to this rock wall. There's a switch up here, right? Now, maybe this switch will do something. And now we just gotta drop down. Drop down. Maybe? Maybe something will happen? What a strange spot. These things are in the way, whatever those are. Oh. Hey, Abysmal. Thank you. Thank you, Abysmal. Thank you. No, go up one more and then to the right. So what, I just want to let you know, once I hit that finish marker, I can't control our monkey friend anymore. He basically exits and then we drop down, but yeah, see, I can't control him. I can't control him. No. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to get there. I'm thinking there's gotta be something right from the start. There must be a branching path. Oh, this has been fun, Abysmal. This has been a good one. Right now, we're just trying to do a little bit of cleanup. It's like those days in Crash Bandicoot where you're trying to grab all the crates. Get all the boxes. Nab all yellow box. Maybe. I'm just trying to see if there's anything to my right now, but yeah, maybe we gotta hit all the switches. Having all the switches activated, maybe it will allow us to progress. Oh, geez. Previous level all completed. Let me get to a safe spot, which should be right here. So this is where we're at the teraflop treetops. I'm 3 of 4. 4 of 4 with the accessories. So out of this green zone, this is the only spot. So we're missing the question mark block and an accessory. This is more or less a side scroller, at least in this stage of the game. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I definitely see that. But I'm wondering, you guys were talking about hitting the switches. I wonder if we hit them all. Maybe somehow it will trigger something. Oh boy. Yeah, so these ones just give you coins. And then there. That's the pathway to take us where we gotta go, but there is something there. I just wish I could see it. See the vision. Nope, keep bouncing. Maybe there's something. I wish we try spinning the opposite direction. Oh boy, hold on. Nope. Try right on first swing. All right, let me get back to ground control. Ground zero. Do you think I should start from this checkpoint or maybe right from the start? Right now. Oh, maybe. It looks like I could try to make that jump. It looks so close. Unless we gotta literally bounce right off of. This is so bizarre. This is so bizarre. Hey, we'll figure it out. Can I? Hold on. Ah. I'm just wondering if we can swing like this. No, there's no swing in there, eh? Yeah, it doesn't. What a weird spot. That looks like a button. Doesn't that look like a button right there? Like you're supposed to smash in or something and then like a gate will open? That's what it looks like. You hit the button somehow, but that'd be a kind of a new mechanic. Unless maybe it's like a time trial where you gotta be quick when you hit these switches. Maybe you just gotta go. You just gotta go, go, go. All gas, no brake. It totally looks like a button switch or something. Well, well, well. It's a switch. There we go. Now we know. It's a switch. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Okay, the hardest part's actually gonna get the swing on it now. Okay, we're cooking. Thank you guys. Oh, the timing ain't with us. Okay, hold on. Yes. We found the DualShock 4. Hey, I got one of those. There's the old DualShock 4. The Dude Raider. All right. Awesome. Thank you, guys. We managed to get it done. All right, there's only... Let's see. So this area is done. The red zone is done. This is all done. I'm going to need all your energy. So, Cooling Springs Bot Beach. If anyone knows where the last spot, a little hidden gem, please feel free to share. This is the one that we've been struggling with. There's one more little question mark. I've been struggling, so if anyone has some knowledge, do a little research, by all means, feel free to share. This one has been a bit of a weird one. I can't find it. Again, this all reminds me a little bit of a Mario Odyssey, Mario Sunshine. The water. Let me see if I can remember. So we have one. There's a part, a little question mark part back there. As you can see, I've already picked it up. Unless I never did pick it up. No, I picked it up. It's see-through. Yeah, so that one's done. What was... Yeah, 304. I'm just trying to remember all the ones that I gotten. So the one back there. There might have been one on the under the dock here somewhere. Oh, there was another one on this small little dock where you pull out the wires. Yep, so those are the wire ones. So that's 2. Number 3. Where was number 3 at? Oh, number 3 was on top of this little hut here. And then number 4. Where is number 4? Could it be in one of these crates? You can't ground and pound. You can't destroy them. We tried throwing a projectile at the balloon guy. He just gives you coins. I don't know. Maybe the right side of the water? You can have a little peek over there. I'm checking all the sand castles. I don't think it would be underneath. You can't swim under the water. I wish we could. I've seen full progression in this technology from Pong to this and beyond. Yes, yes, the technology. Technology's come a long way. It says it's in the countdown room. Countdown. The countdown room. Yeah, this one's called Bot Beach. The countdown room. I'm just trying to think where that could be. Unless it's referring to the actual room you go inside, and maybe it's in there? Hold on. I'm just going to check this. Drew was talking about to the right here. Sometimes I get a little confused. This makes me think there's some importance. This guy's be painting the PlayStation face buttons. But no. No. Nothing here. Nothing in this corner. I checked. The countdown room. See, if this was Mario, I'll be like doing a ground and pound, slamming the sand, thinking it might be there. Oh, we love Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo. Oh, Gran Turismo 1, man. Gran Turismo 2 and 3 on PS3. Or PS2, I mean. Yeah, it says there's still one thing here. One little piece. The countdown room. Hold on. Is there something? Those fans. Oh, I thought maybe spinning the signs. Something Mario like. And then you hear the star sound. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Starting at the there it is. There it is. There, Trickster. Right there. Right there. There it is. That's the piece. I had no idea to look behind this. We got it. Holy mackerel. That was a good spot. Grand Tour. Dang, that's wild, man. Because all the other boxes were fully sealed. There it is. Hidden in plain sight. Yup. Yo, Brava20. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome. I just got a Wii for $40 and Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy 1 is awesome. That is a great game there, Bravo20. Hey, I hope you and the boys are doing well. Guys, if you happen to not know my pal, Bravo20, go give his code a quick scan. Go check him out. Follow him up. Bravo20 and his boys to be playing some Arc Raiders, some Battlefield, little other Battle Royales. Just a good dude. I remember that was about a month ago. You guys were playing the dirt bike game, Trials or something, and that just brought me back to miniclip.com. Watching you guys have a good time. Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Splendid. The wall puzzle's complete. Take a break and enjoy the fun and colorful history of PlayStation. Yo, the 2000s. Yeah, 2006. Good times. Xbox 360. That was 2005, right? That's right, because everyone on Xbox upgraded, and I was still on PS2 for that 1 year. Yeah, let's just take a blast from the past, guys. PlayStation 1994, December 3rd, eh? 32-bit graphics. Do it. DualShock, holy smokes. Yeah, going from the original controller with no analog sticks, no rumble, to the DualShock. But yeah, that is the best PlayStation overall, right? The PS2, look at that. Oh man. DVD, yes, that was my first DVD player, was the PS2. I remember my family, we all agreed, yep, we're gonna get the PS2, we're gonna upgrade from VHS to DVD. DVD, does that mean direct video disc? Digital video disc? Anyway, memory cards, a little Ethernet jack if you get the network adapter, iToy, PSP. I wish I got into the PSP, man. I really wish I did. I remember back in high school, so like, let's say 2004, 5, 6, those few years, a lot of people were playing Monster Hunter. Oh, see, that PS2 network adapter. SOCOM US Navy SEALs or Bravo20. This was it, man. SOCOM 1, SOCOM 2, SOCOM 3. I didn't know you can punch that. Yeah, you plug that into the back of your large PS2. This one. Oh, good times, right? Gotta make sure you have your memory card. And there we go. We had to make sure we have that oriented. And then the PlayStation trouble. The PlayStation triple. Yep. So calm, dude. So calm. So good. So good. Gran Turismo is what you might be looking for. It's secret. You may have to hit it harder. Gran Turismo, yes. And there's the PS3, PSP Go, OG PSP. Nice. There we go. PlayStation Portable. The Vita. I wish I bought one of these. I wish I did. I missed out on that one. Yeah, so calm, man. So calm, U.S. Navy SEALs. Good memories. No more? Nothing else in here? Let's see. Is there any other collectibles? There's gotta be something, right? How do we check the trophy list again? I always forget. SOCOM Fireteam Bravo. Oh, PSP, right? Bravo 20? Yeah, I didn't ever play the PSP ones. How do we check trophies on PlayStation again? Oh, down here? Oh, look at all those add-ons. Oh, gosh. All right, let's see. What are some of the last low trophies? Just a little peek. Bronze. Send 10 bots flying with a spin attack. Ooh. Rock around with at least 20 bots following in the CPU plaza. Oh, the hidden trophies. Yeah, I think you can press X on those and see them, right? Oh, peripherals assemble. To get this trophy, you need to collect 4 artifacts. Stood on top of the aim controller in PlayStation Labo. The aim controller. He's on the back of the PS3? Is that the PS2? Let me just see. Where's the ladder? That was the PS2? Oh, okay. That right there. Nice. Did on PS2 and PS3 got the Blu-ray. Yes. Yep. PS3 was an excellent Blu-ray player. Yep. Oh, here we are. I remember the details for the trophy there, but yeah, PS2, man. What are you doing in there? That little guy right there. What are you doing? You're going back inside the PS2 now. I wonder if we can make our way onto the other controllers. For science, you know? In the name of science. Oh, let's go. Nice. Oh no. That was a strange jump. Hey, what are you doing? I thought you were going to hang out in the PS2. Let's try that again. You know, if Xbox ever made a game like this, I can imagine so much Xbox memorabilia. Halo, Project Gotham Racing, Splinter Cell, Blinks the Time Sweeper. I don't know if there's any more. Hey, there it is. The very far point. You still have the original GTA 3? Good old GTA 3. That's a good one. That's a good one. There we go. There we go. Bot charted. Oh, yes. I'm damaging the PS3, guys. The laser ain't gonna be reading right. Anyway, we beat the main story. We collected everything. Of course, there's still a little more trophies. It looks like they're kind of stand on this, do this, jump on that. But before I go, let me see what's down here real quick. Didn't own the right to those. Some of them they did, but nowadays, that's a real good question. Do they? Do they still own some of those things? Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, fancy. Whoa, it's a video game inside of a video game. Nice. So guys, tomorrow we'll be playing this. It's called Astrobot. We'll be playing that, which is this, tomorrow on our next stream, guys. We just got done playing through the main story of Astro's Playroom. This game is completely free on PlayStation, by the way. And there's the portal. This is the portal that takes us to Astrobot. Yeah, Greg, you should be able to link a... yeah. Share, post, all good. Problem is Microsoft never really cared enough to do something like that to begin with. They've been sitting on something for like that for 20 years. 20 years! Fable, the Fable characters. Proceed to the PlayStation Store. Why would I need to go to the PlayStation Store while you have a physical copy of the game? But yes.
That is coming up. Don't forget to log your Twitch channel.
That's it, guys. That is it for tonight. We finished up the main game. We collected all the pieces. And there's just a few little cleanup trophies to do. But man, tonight was a lot of fun. 11 more hours, you can beat both games. We'll be back on tomorrow. Pushing that digital version. Digital version. I'll say this wholeheartedly. Whatever works for you to play games, it's all good, but I just like physical media. Physical media is my way of playing games. Now, PC gaming is a bit of a different story. You don't get DVDs anymore. You don't get those sort of things. So, PC is pretty much digital. But console games, exclusives, you know your boy. I gotta get the physical copy. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me there, everybody. We had a small little technical OBS hiccup earlier, but I may have to downgrade my OBS or troubleshoot a few things. But nonetheless, tonight was a lot of fun. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Let me go ahead and have a look on the Rumble side that we can go visit and say hello. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us there tonight. Oh, I know where we can go. Let me just make sure they're still live. It says Brookie Cookie Dough is live, and it looks like it's her birthday. That sounds like a winning ticket. If you guys don't know Brookie Cookie Dough, I met her through Eternal Spartan. So I'm going to go ahead and raid over on Rumble first. So I'm going to initiate the raid. But before I go on Rumble, Bravo20 Gaming, The Spoon Ninja, Fennis, Trickster, Hoosh, Joey, Jubilee, Hexic, Ritzfelda, everyone that hung out with us there tonight. You guys are awesome. Thanks for being here. And we'll be back tomorrow around 8 p.m. Pacific time with Astrobot. And Greg, always good to see you too. You want to see a link I would consider great science fiction? Ooh, the archive.org. I do like archive.org. Oh yeah, you got some stuff there. Okay. The re-upload. Mindwebs. I got that bookmarked. But yeah, all right, everyone on Rumble, thanks again. I'm going to go initiate the raid right now. She is doing a birthday stream, and looks like some Fortnite is being popping off. So I'm going to go wish her a happy birthday, confirm the raid, and there it goes. All right, everybody on Rumble, thanks again for being here. Your kindness and generosity is never lost on me. Let's go and raid to Brookie. Okay, so I think the raid should have went through over on the Rumble side, so I'm going to put those in and wish her a happy birthday. Let's see. There we go. All right, now let me see who is on the Twitch side. Again, thank you everybody for being here with us. Let's go have a little peek. Who might be on at this hour? Oh, okay. There are some choices. There are a few friends online. Love to see it. Love to see it. See that IRR is on. IRR. Kira. Shinny. Oh, I haven't got to raid Shinny in a long time. Let's go visit Shinny. It looks like she's playing Etrian Odyssey. Yeah, I'll go raid over onto Shinny's stream. Again, Raw. It ain't 24. This is not 24, but it's always good to see you there, Raw. Welcome on. Thank you again so much for the raid earlier. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Shinny's stream on the Twitch side. So it should be going through. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Your guys' kindness and generosity is never lost on me. And we'll be back tomorrow with Astrobot, the direct sequel. All right, everybody. We'll see you later. Okay. I'll put a few of those raids in there. There we go. And then now we can close up all the other platforms. Actually, before I go, I should be able to close down the TikTok. Thanks, TikTok. Thanks, everybody. All right, close this. And then we can close and raid over on the YouTube side. Let me do that real quick. Oh, there's me. Yep, that's a me. Yeah, thanks everyone that was watching on the YouTube side. Viewer say it's always good to see you. And we'll be back with its direct sequel tomorrow. I'm looking forward to playing Astrobot. Astro's Playroom, perfect way to open things up. But yeah, let me go send you guys over to Shinny's stream. She's lovely. I'll see you guys later. Take care.